Are we ready to go for tech?
Yeah, ready.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. So welcome to Final Fantasy here. I'm Gyre.
Hi, Spirits.
Anybody else on the couch want to do some roll call? Behind us?
Me!
On the rough.
Oh, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Okay.
I'm Arnold.
This is probably the oldest game in Marathon. I played Dragon Warrior 2 days ago, but that was a remake of it. Dragon Warrior predates the Final Fantasy series a little bit. This game actually came out between Final Fantasy 2 and 3. We're just going to start off with a little bit of shopping. I've got a party of 2 fighters and 2 red mages. The fighters are going to be dealing damage with the weapons, because that's what weapons are good for. And the red mages are going to be very early on using their offensive spells, but later on they're more of a buffing class.
Gotta make those fighters as strong as possible. Yeah, this is as classic as it comes, you guys.
This is where the series began, and there was a lot of things that they hadn't quite worked out for the first game that would later get improved slightly throughout. We'll talk a lot about the game mechanics during this run. This is probably the least marathon-safe game of all time, so there's a lot of route planning. I pretty much know every encounter that I'm going to do, but I don't know what's going to happen in battle. I knew I was going to surprise attack these guys, but after this...
How did you know? I mean, you got a surprise.
Yes.
I mean...
they were surprised, they didn't read the schedule.
Yeah.
So goal right here. And this is the fastest way to get up to level 2. I'll actually get level 2 in the battle with Garland.
Come on, Ace. We're getting stunned. Pull your weight.
There will be a lot of stunning, paralyzation, petrification, instant death. This is a pretty brutal game in terms of a lot of what the enemies can do.
You thought Mystic Quest was bad with status effects? Oh no.
So Garland fight is pretty simple. I don't have any items or spells or special abilities, so I'm just holding down the A button. And 90-95% of the chance that does well, and every once in a while Garland will just come and deal a ton of damage to somebody. A lot of the attacks have really high variability, and that's what is part of the difficulty of the game. The other part is going to be all those status effects that we talked about. A lot of attacks are basically a factor of 2 range. For spells, it's then multiplied by 2 or halved by 2, depending whether you resist or fail a resistance check on it. So you can have one turn 5 damage, the next turn 500 damage on some late game enemies.
And the most dangerous status effect of them all, Dark. Don't forget the loot.
Okay, don't forget the loot here. This is a quest item that you get 2.5 minutes into the run, and you use it in the very last dungeon. There is no warning whatsoever that you'll need it.
Yeah, this game is very vague when it wants to tell you where to go. It just gives you this world and says, good luck. Oh, and don't get stun blocked by a group of ghasts on the way there.
So now that I've gotten past Garland, it's going to open up a bridge. Oh, that NPC is really rude right there. There are a lot of NPCs wandering around, bats and caves. I wish I could kill them. It would make the run so much faster.
So magic in this game, each class can, you got your white mage, your black mage, cast white mage, white spells, black spells. You got the red mage, which is what he has 2 of his characters. He gets a smattering of both up to a certain point, but he gets them slower than, he'd get a cure 2, slower than a white mage would. But how it works is every level has 4 different spells.
We're at the cutscene.
Sorry.
Okay, that's all the cutscenes for the entire game.
All 8 people who programmed this game are right there. But yeah, every level has 4 different magic spells. 4 white spells, 4 black spells. And each character has 3 slots. Which means if you want to put magic on your characters, you've got to decide which spell you don't want.
Or for the red mages, since they have a mix of both the white and black, they are really pressed for how many spells that they can learn.
And they don't get the best spells in the game. But that's not a problem because he's not going to level high enough to even bother with those spells anyways. I mean, who needs nuke?
Well, the enemies need nuke because the bosses are going to be using it. So continuing on the quest, it's kind of like a series of sandboxes. The first little sandbox is around the opening area. You have to figure out how to get to the Temple of Fiend and beat Garland in order to open the world up. The next sandbox is going to be to get the ship and sail around on this inner continent. And that's kind of their alternative to having tutorials or anything. They just make you wander around the limited area that you have until you try every possible combination and figure out what you need to do next.
And like a typical NES RPG, they don't tell you much, and they don't expect you to know what you're gonna. So you're just supposed to grind in an area, try it, and if you get destroyed by the next area, you go back and you grind another level or two.
Speaking of grinding, we're going to be doing some ogre grinding in this area, and the ogres are the best way to get early game experience and gold. The problem is they're very rare, but I'm going to make that very not rare through a lot of RNG manipulation. So I just got that wolf battle, and now I'm going to get a battle with 1 or 2 ogres. It'll be a 50% chance of each. I'll get 1 ogre in this battle, then I'll fight a second battle with ogres.
It's all over, man.
It's all ogre. The ogre puns are nowhere near ogre.
Oh no.
Better question is, where's Percentia?
Yeah, where's Percentia? Oh, we warned him what time to be here, right?
He's like
Yeah, we're gonna have Percentia come in and
Help us.
help us with some of these Final Fantasy themed puns. So, chat, think up your best Final Fantasy themed monsters, weapons, items, any kind of pun or joke that you can, and we're gonna see who can make Percentia groan the loudest.
And if you don't know any, just watch the run and you will get lots of ideas.
Yeah, it's really gonna be really ogre at the top.
Yeah.
So this run will, or this battle up here will also be ogres, and again it'll be 50-50, whether I'll have 1 ogre or 2. I prefer to have 1 ogre like this, which keeps me a little bit better on track. I could take 2, that would just mean I'd get my level 3 earlier than I had planned. If I do it this way, then I'll get my level 3 at the Battle of the Pirates.
Now, one thing about combat in this one that's definitely because of the, I guess, the limited room is you can only attack the target you target. Like if there was 2 ogres on the screen and he had all 4 attack the first one and it died, they're not moving on to the next ogre.
Yeah, it just says ineffective. You lose your spells, you lose your attacks.
Yeah.
Spells are particularly bad because you have a limited number of spells at each level. You see that 2/1/0/0? That means I've got 2 casts of this level 1 spell. There's not like MP that I can switch around to whatever spell I want. I have very, very limited uses of each of those spell types.
Yeah.
And that's coming from Dungeons & Dragons, where you'll probably notice a lot of things have been stolen if you're familiar with that system for Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah.
Later on, they kind of got a little bit more character as Square introduced more
Yeah.
concepts that were original for them.
Well, an RPG was really a new concept for them when they made Final Fantasy.
Yeah, this was their first RPG. This was a company that did racing games and spaceship shooters.
Platformers and yeah.
Yeah, and then now today we know them as an RPG company, but it was not like that back in the day.
And they made the Bouncer, which...
Oh, bouncer.
So yeah, this is a boss fight. Pirates, for the most part, that die in 1 hit.
Yep. Well, no, I got it frame perfect if you see none of the pirates move.
They're stunned by your... They're surprised. They forgot to check the schedule. Now, this is actually not the only pirates he's going to be fighting. He's actually going to be fighting pirates, but the Japanese name for pirates.
Yes. So they have pirates in English and then Kaizoku, which is pirates in Japanese.
Yeah.
And in the Japanese version of the game, they had both names, but they swapped the 2 enemies that had the names.
Yeah. The Kaizokus he's going to fight in the ocean.
Or in the water.
Oh, stop the game. Let's go get chocolate milk. So a lot of the thing right now is money management at the beginning. He's gonna have to do several shopping trips because he can only afford so much, and you know each time he buys something, like this time when he buys the wooden shield, he's gonna just be that much more protected against double and triple ogre formations, which is what he's gonna try to aim for eventually.
And the shields are particularly useful because they don't have weight. This game has 2 properties for armor. One is your absorb rating, which is basically how much protection it provides, and the other is weight, which is how much it penalizes your evade. So you can have really good armor, but it's heavy, and so you get hit more often. They made it so it's at least nice and you always get a positive trade-off for it. But when it comes to status effects, you probably want to be evading more than you want to be taking the hits and taking less damage on them.
And he did buy a lot of tents because he's going to be camping a lot. He's an outdoorsman type.
I have not even begun to buy tents.
Yeah. Tents are very important when it comes to manipulating the encounters that he wants.
And we'll
Sounds pretty intense.
talk about. Oh, thank you.
Extreme outdooring in a tent.
We'll talk about the RNG manipulation a little bit right now, but it'll also be throughout the run. This battle I'm about to do here is the one where people first got a hint that manipulation was possible.
5, that's nice.
Yep.
It's dangerous, the first one being, but these things are rich. Like, this is where he's getting all of his money to start.
And people noticed the first time that you turned on your system, you went out sailing in the boat, you got this battle with Kaisakus, and because they had a lot of money, it was a good battle to do. And it was curious, like, why do I always get this battle? Like, what's kind of causing it? And a couple years later, as people really dug into the code, it was worked out exactly how the game chooses the battles that are in there. So basically, there is a counter for encounter groups and a counter for steps. Based on the area that you're in, once you exceed the counter for steps, it'll pick the next encounter out of the group cycle, and that'll be the one that you get. It's basically like a template. So for this particular battle, I have a variety of choices that I could have gotten in here. This is 1 to 5 Kaisakus. I happen to get 5, which is the maximum. But it's basically, since it's 1 to 5, I had a 25% chance of each of those outcomes happening.
Or 20%.
20%, sorry.
We're speedrunners, we're not mathematicians.
And it's like that for all the battles. So it's basically like a raw template. And then you kind of fill in the monsters to fit that template on a random basis. All of the attacks, like who goes first, what order that you attack in, how much damage is dealt, the spells the monsters choose, and so on. All of that is RNG that's controlled by a separate seed in there. So it's much harder to manipulate. That's actually frame-based throughout the game.
And there's actually 3 different sets though, because of encounter areas. You got the ocean encounter that are tracked separately. The ocean, the dungeon, and the overworld.
Well, at least in terms of the encounter rate, it's
Yeah.
the same group that is
Yeah,
kept.
but I mean they all have different encounter rates, like where on the step encounter you
Yeah. And there's actually differences for some of the dungeon floors. And that's going to be a factor for one particular dungeon floor. It's got an enemy called Warbeck on there, who we hope not to see to death.
But he likes you. He wants to be your friend. So, when he sleeps in the tent, there's 2 things that he can do here. He could hard reset like he did when he was in the town and start off on the same exact spot. Or he could soft reset, which basically just... It's like the same as him fleeing from the encounter, but it's just without having to deal with that whole getting hit, failing to run away. So it's just a quicker way to skip encounters and get to the ogre battle that he wanted.
Yep, so especially early on, you've got a really poor chance of running away. Later on, I'll have an excellent chance of running away, and that's actually due to a bug in the way that running works in this game. You're supposed to have basically an opposed check against the enemy to decide whether you can run or not. But instead, they got it completely wrong, so it's an opposed check against other people in your party.
Yeah.
So the first character is going to get a check against the third character, the second against the fourth, the third against some memory that's garbage, so you'll have like a 50-50 chance of running later on. And the fourth character is also some garbage memory, but it's less favorable, so he'll almost never be able to run away. The magic value is around 15 luck or so for the first 2 characters to pretty much run away every time.
This game is not very well programmed.
There will be a lot of bugs that we're bringing up.
You'll just mention, remember how I said there's 8 people at the beginning that programmed this game? Yeah, they spent more time probably drawing up the ending screen instead of actually Q&Ing the game.
There was a good example of how much variability there is in the damage there. Enemies do get critical hits. They can gang up on you in particular. Your front party member has a 50% chance of being targeted for attacks. Second member, 25%. And the third and fourth are going to be 12.5% each. So it's definitely intentional that it's going to get a lot of more attention on the front. But then the criticals are where it really gets dicey for some of these things.
The criticals are going to bypass your defense, and they hurt.
Yeah, basically defense, it's a straight up value that's subtracted against the opposing attack. So if you have a really high defense, you can't penetrate it unless you're going to get a critical.
And then it ignores it and multiplies damage. which you'll see much later in the game when he gets multiple attacks and he starts critting. And oh yeah, eventually he's going to start getting multiple attacks up to I think 4 is how high your run gets to.
Yeah, without fast.
Yeah, and each one has its own crit chance, which is insanely high because crit was badly programmed in this game.
Crit is also broken.
So
they meant to give various values to each of the weapons, and it was supposed to favor the thief class for high crit rate weapons. Thief class was supposed to be favored to run away, and that didn't happen either. But basically, it turned into the critical hit rate of the weapon is percentage-wise equal to the order of the weapon in the list of weapons. So the 50th weapon has a 50% chance of crit, the 10th weapon has a 10% chance of crit, so on.
So later on, when he has stronger weapons and he attacks 4 times, it's pretty much just a crit fest. And you'll know the difference because you'll see like one attack do like 10 damage, and then he'll crit for 400 damage against some of the enemies that have a high defense. So I think you're doing 2 passes until you get to level 6 here?
3 passes. So there'll
3
be
passes.
1 pass for level 4, 1 pass for level 5, 1 pass for level 6.
We'll have a donation if we have time for that during this ogre
We're
fight.
grinding. Go
Right ahead.
If you see us grinding, go right for it.
Alright. A $5 donation from Gale. Wait, the FF4 race will be a no 64 door glitch. I demand some stairs glitching. Luckily, there's still the Final Fantasy Famicom 80% run. Good luck to Gyre for his 4-hour long, slow Americans version run, and hopefully by the time he finishes, the bonus Famicom run incentive will be met, so we'll get to see the superior Japanese version get destroyed in 8 minutes.
I will grind here as long as it takes for that incentive to be met, so it is
Yeah.
well in your advantage to go and put money towards
I
that.
think we can hit level 26. So you want to go to the desert and fight some... What, the armadillos, I think they are?
This game goes up to level 50.
Yeah, well, yeah, but after like 25, just forget it. It's ridiculous.
So that any percent run is about $655 away from being met. So if you want to see that, it's pretty crazy. You have till the end of this run to get that in.
Yeah, it's just an example of how broken this game is, that he is going to utterly destroy it in under 8 minutes. And if you are a Final Fantasy fan of another game that gets destroyed a lot sooner, you will quickly understand, or at least know what he's doing. And we don't want to spoil it, so...
Now, because I got lots of double ogres, I got level 4 early. This is actually a backup battle in case I had gotten some single ogres in there. Which means I'm going to get faster into level 5s and 6.
Bit overpowered.
Well, at least the first grind is finally over.
I have a $30 donation from Anonymous that says, "Come on, we can't let Percentia carry this pun train. Get it together."
And that is a fiend joke.
Yeah, we'll see Carrie about 2.5 hours into the run.
And then about 3.5 hours in the run. If we're going to keep doing that, then we might as well just keep cracking jokes, you know?
I don't want to hear anything about that.
That's okay, chat's got all the puns covered right now.
Yes!
And it's not even just this game, it's like all of Final Fantasy.
That's what we want. So, donation reader, if you want to pick the best ones out over the course of the game.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
you know, like I said, we got lots of grinding to
Got a lot
do.
of scroll up to go through.
Yeah, I started looking at them before, and they're looking pretty good.
And we need ideas so when bro gets here, you know, we can try to take him down.
We're going to try out the best ones on him.
We need him to like crumble to the ground, like, I can't do this anymore, I give up, I'll quit doing them for today.
It's overwhelming.
You mean ogre-whelming? That's such an easy one, though. Come on, ogre. I mean,
That was, you kind of set yourself up for that one.
yeah.
I know, I'm such a failure at this.
We've got a lot of FF6 name ones. Like, these strats are really saving some time.
It's okay.
At this rate, you'll catch up Umaro.
That one was good. I like that.
Let's see.
So yeah, like I said, every time he does one circuit, he's gonna come and buy a little bit more gear, and the next one will be easier, and then, you know.
Yep, and so those short swords, they're a little bit of a bump in terms of attack power over the rapier, but the real reason I got them is because they let you get the break point for true attacks in the fighters, starting at level 5. There we go.
It's just like, ah.
That's going to be annoying if it does that every time I have to do a hard reset, because there are a lot of resets in this game.
Now, unfortunately, through the three cycles that he's going to do, he kind of needs about a total of 9 Kaizokus. And we got 5 the first time, but 1 the second time means there might be a lot of resets to get that third one. So 2's a little better, because that means we just need it, 1 or 2. Or 2, I mean, in the final one. And
Because this is the very first battle, walking out there for a couple of steps, it's 10 seconds to resets, and they'll be used later on for the grinding as well. You want to get into a position where getting a bad battle or something is going to cost you a really minuscule amount of time. And so using resets in a route like this, not only is it providing some marathon safety, if something goes horribly wrong, you don't lose that much time, but also for manipulation, it's pretty much a time saver that takes quite a bit off the overall length of the game.
And just to give you an idea how powerful crits are, that Kaizoku crit him for 40 damage. They've been doing 1 and 2 damage to him for most of the attacks.
How many resets are in the entire run?
Thoughts?
You actually never counted them before?
It's...
Reset counter! Yeah.
I mean, it depends a lot on RNG as well, because there's not a fixed number. There's at least 40 or 50 planned resets. Peninsula Power is where it can go up really, really fast.
Yeah, when he does a big grind there, he'll basically be just fighting a couple of fights, using a tent, and restarting all over again. Without even having to actually leave the peninsula. And Peninsula Power is kind of something that's known to a lot of early Final Fantasy games. See, when they built the world map, they built it in squares. And I believe this one has 128 squares?
Yeah, it's more or less got a basis of 16 by 16 grids
Yeah,
for the overall map for
And-
these zone lines.
And each grid has their own set encounters. Like the grid he's in now has ogres, it has iguanas. Yeah, but sometimes since they're squares, perfect squares, they kind of overlap into another area which they really shouldn't. And there's one area that much higher level enemies kind of overlap into just the tip of the peninsula of this earlier area. And he's just going to walk back and forth in that area, fighting the harder enemies, and just grinding a lot more experience than he should be getting.
In fact, those lines are really what I'm exploiting here to manipulate all these ogre encounters. Over in that little corner where I'm walking up and down those 2 tiles, that's where 4 zones intersect. And there's lots of places where 4 zones intersect because it's a regular map. But it happens to be a place where the 4 zones also have fairly different encounters between them. Which means even though these ogres, you normally see them like 25% of the time, I'm going to get them 100%. Unless I choose to do something else. Like every once in a while I'll throw in an iguana battle. But that's just because there's not like something good immediately around there. Otherwise, all ogres all the time. I'm also manipulating away all the poisonous encounters. Normally you'd be getting poisoned horribly in this place and using up all your money for buying pure potions. Instead, it's all going into my gear and my spells.
Yeah, that's the one big reason for the manipulation route is he is going to avoid the dumbest, hardest, unfair enemies ever in this game. The ones that will just, if you get in a fight, you just like, please run away, please run away, please run away. Assuming that you can run away from the fight.
Yeah.
That, can just wipe out your entire party with one spell, stun lock you.
Yeah, later on there's an enemy that has an unblockable instant death attack, as well as a full party stun attack.
And then of course you
And
got
they come in packs of up to 9.
Yeah. And of course you got the War Mech that we talked about, which casts the strongest wizard spell in the game.
Over and over and,
And over and over again on you.
I have a $10 donation from Yessie. Okay, final donation from Yessie. You're missing all these epic FF puns that I'm going dancing mad. We're very Edgar to see your reaction to our puns. But to be honest, I'm staring into the clouds because arithmetic sucks. You all should lock me up for these puns as they are terrible. IMO, limit breaks, and FF7 should have just been called ultimate attacks.
Good quality there,
variety.
Pun to word ratio, that was pretty good. Puns per minute.
There are a lot of puns in that donation.
I hope somebody's keeping a log of
Oh.
all these.
Well, there you go. You got a log. Someone keeping track of everything for you. You ask, you shall. Well, you don't ask, you shall receive. So yeah, like, you know, it's an early NES, you know, RPG, so it's a grind fest.
Yeah, and most people when they got here, you get destroyed if you go to the next area of the game, and so you probably spend, you know, a good 6 or 8 hours grinding on this, because you don't get ogres like this. You get all kinds of crummy monsters. They give no XP, they give you lots of poison, that surprise attack you, and so it's a really frustrating thing for a lot of the people that played it casually. Just the level curve early on. Nintendo Power did tremendously well selling strategy guides for this game.
And giving them away for free. Some of the best early NES RPGs came for free. Or something from them came for free from the Nintendo Power.
How hard is this game with no resets?
So Fiesel's got the world record for a single segment run, which is 3 hours and 42 minutes. You probably finish about 3 to 5% of the attempts you start.
Yeah. Most of them are not long in the run when you get to a certain forced encounter. But yeah, because that one, even though you can manipulate, you know, which encounters you get, unfortunately, you're going to get stuck with encounters that you don't want to fight. Because, you know, you can't reset, so, you know, it's either get stuck with this one horrible thing, or this horrible thing.
And because it's entirely based on your step count for what monsters you get and when, you have to be perfect for your walking for the entire 4 hours of the game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can't, if you know, there's a couple spots where you get some steps you can walk off to, in case, you know, you mess up, but, yeah, if you fall off your step counter, then you don't know what encounters you're going to get if you get too far off of it.
And there's almost no way to recover.
Yeah. Now, I know he did work on a marathon safe route.
Yeah, so I worked with Fiesel on getting a marathon safe version of this game, which he played best in NES. Unfortunately, that had a death in the final dungeon, so it ended up being a little bit over 5 hours, but it was a really, really good attempt for a single segment run that was still marathon safe.
And one of the big differences between that and this is that one does also grind in the Peninsula Power, but he is unfortunately forced to go back, I believe, and actually stay in an inn.
Well, the thing is, you only have a set number of battles there as well.
Yeah.
So I can reset until I get really stock battles with, you know, all the monsters that I want for the fights in there, and he just had to take what he got. And if you got, you know, 1 monster instead of 4, that means you're getting a fraction of the experience that you actually intended to do.
Yeah. And, you know, once he does that entire thing, he's done. He can't, you know, he can't keep fighting, grinding extra encounters because his step counter is still going. So, you know, if he gets one encounter, and suddenly he's a level short than what he wants to be, he can't just sit there and keep grinding it because then his entire step counter will be thrown off.
There is one place you can do that, though. We'll actually take advantage of that.
Yes.
It's in the volcano. And it's a very, very handy thing for speedrunners because of the fact that you don't have to worry about the step counter manipulation in there.
Yeah, there are specific parts on the world map and in dungeons that actually don't increase the step counter. One being the dock that he just walked across before he entered the town.
Yeah, that's those checkerboard squares.
Yeah, but there's other things in dungeons like spaces in front of chests, the bottom of an inside of a room, I believe in front of a door. You know, so there, and lava traps and, you know, poison traps or, you know, damage tiles, there we go.
Yeah.
Like those, and you will see him abusing some of them, including the damage tiles.
They had not quite invented the technology of buying more than 1 item at a time by the time when this came out. That is a feature that is very well appreciated in later games in the series.
And you can hold 99 of an item, so as you can imagine,
at some point we'll be buying 99.
We'll be playing 5 minutes worth of commercials. I mean, we'll be buying 99 of something.
What I actually do is try to spread it out as much as possible throughout the run, so that I've got a good stock already made. That means I have to buy a little bit less in that final grind session.
You're gonna use all these items too, or?
Oh yeah, we'll use all of these items and more.
Yeah. Especially when you get into the final area, because you can't use much of your magic. Because the final area is a very long and filled with a lot of dangerous encounters, and you've got to have a certain amount of magic when you get to the end, to the final boss. So you're going to be basically shoving down heal potions that heal like 30 damage a heal, Or I think it's 15 to 30 or something.
30 out of combat. If you're in combat, you get less benefit.
Okay, yeah. And you know, when you have 400 health on a couple characters at that point, and you get like Blizzard to death by Frost Dragons, you know, those burn very fast. So 2 down, 1 to go.
Yeah, so this will be the final pass over the ogres.
And then we'll actually, you know, do a bunch of the story before we have to move on
The
to
story is overrated.
We don't play an RPG for a story, we play it to grind.
Now that I'm level 5, I'll start taking advantage of those double attacks. Makes most of this a lot faster and safer.
We have a few donations. $1 donation from Sazio. Cezio. Make sure you tell High Spirits he is beautiful. You're beautiful,
I know.
High Spirits. Love Cezio.
Has told me every day so far.
We have a $15 donation from Gyre. Almost halfway to the goal. Let's keep the donations going, people. This is for the FF1 Famicom 80% run. And a $15 donation from Trip. Let's see some Famicom 80%. And that's looking like it's still needs $625. So if you want to see that, keep those donations coming in.
We got lots of time too.
Yeah, this is a 4-hour run, and there is solidly work throughout this run to be done.
Yeah, someone was saying in chat that you better get cracking.
Hey, I used that one already, okay? Don't go cheating off of
I
mine.
wasn't listening, sorry.
How many ogres were slain during
There will be ogres to come.
your run? Oh, there's more.
Oh, we still have to do
more
one more
ogres.
loop before we actually continue the game.
Then it's ogre.
Yeah, that's ogre for a little while.
Yeah, then it's
This is a
over.
bit ogre-whelming. Okay, that was dumb.
I think all these puns will
See,
tide
the
us
easy
over.
one is one of the encounters that he's going to be fighting soon. That's creeps.
Yeah.
Okay, and that one's just too easy.
Like,
Creeps.
Chad, we need you to step up your game a little bit. Like, get creative with some of these. Like, Farrell.
There needs to be a punishment to give bad puns.
Yeah. Farrell, do you know the first U.S. president that was named
no,
after a
you-
Final Fantasy monster?
You're going to use that one already?
I don't.
It's Grover Cleveland.
Man, that's like your ace in the hole. It's gone already. Wow. Yes, Grogers are
that's
actually an
pretty
enemy
good.
that you actually see him fighting. I think there's one encounter that you actually fight.
2 battles from now.
And you will see
Thanks.
what a Groger is.
Green ogre.
Or gray, or great, or... It's left up to interpretation.
They were really limited for the character selection. They had a lot more room in the Japanese version, and so they were kind of evocative of the character and enemy names. U.S. version got really trimmed down, so you have to use your imagination a little bit about what they were kind of intending for some of these.
There's Grimps, Grogers.
Chat, stopping the puns is my true nightmare.
That's good. Nightmare's an enemy in here.
Yep, we'll see Nightmare's first time in Ordeals.
That was ever hate. Crow's asking if we're running Ogre Battle.
This is the Ogre Battle split in my splits, so... We have run an Ogre Battle game in RPG Loop right now.
That would be ever hate to pull off something like that joke. Nightmare.
Evereight's an RPG runner that is really a great guy in the community, and if anything goes wrong, we're gonna blame Everhate for it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he really knows his NES games, especially Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. And there's the Grogers. The whatever president of the United States. I don't know my history, okay?
See, I know Everhate for Soul Blazer. That's where I first.
Yep, Soul Blazer or Soul Bladder. Or Blader. He's done some Fire and Ice, I believe, too. Lots of Dragon Warrior. 2, 3, 4. Actually, he's one of the ones that's done a lot of the routing that we have today for Dragon Warrior 2, 3, and 4. He's responsible for it.
Blame Everhate.
So blame him if you get stuck playing it. And trying to complete the game with the insane strats.
I think he's pretty much also the only US player besides me that does the Super Famicom version of Dragon Warrior 1.
I can't read it.
Look, it's Dragon Warrior. You know where all the monsters are. You know where all the menus.
That's
all
true.
those-
It is one. I mean, it's not like you're gonna get like any item drops or anything to screw you up.
Is it Murder on Sesame Street?
We're gonna keep you two entertained for a while. at least.
That joke was too trashy.
Oh.
It's just a switch. There's a switch on the wall. It's the left one. Let's get to another switch. I'm assuming you're hot too.
I'll be pretty hot in the volcano.
You're burning me up, baby. Maybe I should get away from you so, you know, we could cool things down.
That'll be the ice cave.
But one's gonna turn the light on, off, and the other one's gonna turn the fan on.
Just keep flipping light switches.
Yeah. Oop,
Yeah.
there you go.
All right.
Thank you. Aren't you glad that's growing?
As long as one of them.
I was told I was supposed to come join you for a little bit.
Yes.
Oh, master
We were hoping
himself.
to come later, but we started early, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm like read
Oh yay, Dan made it.
Yes, we had almost entire Team Milkshake. Shout out to Iceplug for naming one of the Warriors of Light Gyre.
Thanks, Ice Plug, for
Plug.
screwing us up. Poor Cal is stuck at home, not dying horribly over and over again in his adventure, fighting all the ogres.
He probably prefers it that way. Aw, that cute iguana.
I know, it's so
Speaking of iguanas, and I've already done one president-themed joke for Farrell,
Oh, we came with another?
but there's another U.S. president that's named after a Final Fantasy monster. Do you know what that is, Rosentia? Barack Obama.
Wait a sec, that's my
Say,
joke!
wait. Do you want help? Because I wanna help you.
Hey, wait a sec, you stole my joke!
Some routing help from assisted by High Spirits for this run.
No, I think the puns are ogre now. It's just
No, the ogre pun is not ogre.
The chat's been overwhelming us.
Yeah, I know. And of course you've met Grover Cleveland already, right?
oh Grover. I like it.
See, I can fire back, okay? Even I think we told him that one yesterday. It's kind of hard to come up with like presidents under these names.
Yeah. All those levels are so good.
It's ogre.
Too bad they're. We've already made that joke.
It's not funny. Yeah, but we're kind of reusing ogre puns because we
Why
just
are
keep.
so many of them?
I think they're ogre used though. you
Well, it's
know?
because the only thing we're seeing are these ogres over and over again.
When he stops fighting the ogres, it'll be ogre.
Yeah, we'll finally have something else we can look at and pick on.
Okay, if you guys want this to be ogre, this will be the last one then.
It's finally ogre.
Can we go on now, Daddy?
I guess we can do some quests.
Yay!
Now that you know he's completely ogre level, sorry. Let's do that up. I mean, keep the ogre stuff going.
I thought you said it was ogre.
I think we got oversaturated.
Yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce his name. I just know he runs FF13.
Maelstrom.
Maelstrom.
Maelstrom?
So now, well, of course, there's still going to be a few ogre encounters you got to deal with, but there's going to be variety now.
Yeah, somehow I'll continue just walking around and there'll mysteriously be lots and lots of ogres, even though this part of the game, it's pretty much nothing but nasty poisonous stuff and undead.
I know. It's amazing how you just like make all the ogres appear.
Oh man, come on, Ace. You can run.
He definitely didn't ace this test.
No, you gotta leave it to Bulldozer.
So here we'll be buying some of the upgraded spells. The Red Mage is at level 6, which we got just now. Finally got the ability to use these new spells.
Yes.
We skipped level 2 spells because most of them are broken.
Yeah. And bad programming.
There's some great spells that increase your attack rate and your damage, and they don't work at all.
Really?
Yeah, it's unfortunate. And I do want to give a shout out. We're about to go into some swampy area.
So rest in peace.
So rest in peace, Erdrick. This is the last swamp.
At least we know.
I'm assuming the other 2 graves are for princesses that he dropped in there.
No, those are the 2 that you zapped to death in the trap. Because the other ones got dropped in the swamp. But at least we know how old he was when he died.
In the Japanese version of the game, it's Link instead of Erdrick.
Oh. Well, I guess that's good too.
Kind of a shots fired for other series.
I think you need some caps here.
I think we'll do it capless.
But think of their heads. So yeah, menuing is not very smooth in this game.
Yeah, there's a big delay between when the menus first start drawing and when it's done drawing and you can start entering commands. You most experience that when you're buying the 99 heal potions, because it's more of a rhythm than a mash. Gotta wait for it.
I know, it takes a second for that one to appear. So they're just gonna run in wild directions now. It doesn't matter which direction he goes.
Yeah, as long as I don't go over some of the free squares, I will be advancing the step counter, which is what I want to have happen.
You mean ogre this stuff. There's 3 squares.
There's more.
Of course, we're to the point where it's just groaning every time we hear an ogre joke.
Puns will keep coming while you're on the ogre world.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
That was the first pun Iceplug's actually done. He's just been typing in things that aren't really puns on purpose. But that was actually a pun.
Been attempting.
Well, if you fire enough out there, you're gonna eventually. Now that's too easy, okay? So stay away from creep.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think
Those-
puns are creeping
Those
in.
those things creep me out.
Yeah. Eventually, you're gonna become a little bit grimpy from all of these jokes that we're
Yeah,
making.
exactly.
See, where was that? These puns are slowing chat down to a crawl, you creeps.
There you go. There's a couple good ones. If we keep these ogre puns up, we're gonna be boned.
That was amazing.
So those obviously can't be gray wolves. So maybe the other ogres were green ogres, and these ones are great wolves.
I think they're
Oh.
werewolves.
I always thought it was gray rolls, even though they're not gray.
They just growl more.
I call them the Austin Powers. Grrr,
Grrr.
baby. Yeah. So we're gonna finally go into another dungeon full of new enemies.
Yeah, this
No,
is
no ogres.
this is the Marsh Cave. This is where they throw all kinds of poisonous monsters. There's so many I can't even manipulate them away.
I died so much in Marsh Cave.
And to be extra
Who hasn't
jerks,
done in Marsh Cave?
most of the poisonous monsters also have an increased chance of surprise attacking you.
In the 80% no reset route, this is the wizards in here is where all 50, 60%, or 70% of runs die.
Well, I mean, at least 33% are going to die on 4 wizards, and even 3 wizards is kind of bad.
Yeah, but he's over leveled enough to the point where 4 wizards, free experience.
And all it takes is 1 extra level sometimes to have a big swing in your damage output, because this game, since it has the spell level system, when you get the first charge of that new spell level, it's so glorious.
Yeah, including access to spells too. There you guys go. Don't muck this one up.
This amount of puns is putting chat into a Gyre situation.
Oh, man.
Hey, wait a sec, that wasn't a Final Fantasy themed one.
Sorry, but I'm out of puns.
Jeez.
How about that one?
Good enough.
The name is on the game.
Oh,
It's
don't
clearly
get
Final Fantasy
boned.
related.
Are we here for the puns?
Oh, have we started the puns already?
Oh, we've been going for a while already.
Have you been paying any attention?
No.
Yeah, you know, we've been going over the ogre puns until it's been pretty much buried.
Yeah, that part's over.
Yeah.
Alright.
It'll never be ogre.
Well, I would have had a bone to pick with you if you guys had already used up all the puns. But
I'm not. Yeah.
This makes it possible to roll over and die.
yeah, unfortunately, I came crawling in here at the right time.
I gotta do it.
You creep.
Well done.
You gotta go cheap as possible.
I really like this Ace Bill Gyre name. This is good.
What seems out of place there?
Totally nailed it.
Just because they gave Gyre the most useless character in the team.
Oh.
Ow, but he's not.
He's not, you know.
We will see which character is
Truly the most
goes
useful.
useless.
Everyone else dies.
Because one of them is going to be taking a lot of naps.
You mean Ditch Digging
Tired.
Dan?
Look, some people are tired, alright?
Everyone's thinking right now.
I know. Long pauses.
Yep.
Arachnid. What can I do with Arachnid?
So that encounter, as well as the next one, is potentially what we call the poisonous party mix. There are 4 different poisonous enemies that can appear in the battle. Sadly, we didn't get it. The poisonous party mix is kind of like regular party mix, but less good.
So coming up is a forced encounter.
So these are the famous wizards. They will whiz you pretty hard.
So you actually want a C4, but of course you get 2. And if this was the no reset run, you want 2, and you would normally get 4.
Fortunately, we've got lightning. Wizards are resistant to actually everything. It's lightning that they are only regular damage to. That's the only reason I get lightning.
easy.
Yeah, I know.
It is though.
Lightning 2 just, you know,
Yeah.
not level 6 though.
Lightning 2 is also
Yeah,
going to
easy.
help on the next boss, Astos, who we're going to go to shortly.
That's been the crowning achievement of this run so far.
Yes, it has.
Oh, if you want to start on the item puns,
Item puns.
we're going to start breaking these out. So, hey, Brosensha,
Yeah.
do you know the longest novel that Dr. Ring has translated from the Luthinish?
No, I don't
Oh,
know. What
good
is
lord,
it?
here we go.
It's Chime and Punishment.
Gyre, if you're gonna break out the puns, you should item puns. You should use some bats.
Again, we're just thinking now. Arachnid
No,
pops
No,
out.
I'm shaking my head right
I'm just
now.
feeling physical pain.
I wasn't thinking that time, I was shaking my head still. You got all the inspiration you guys need, by the way. You're just looking at his encounter.
No, yeah, that's what I was doing.
Well-
During your practice the other day, I was just looking at your thing.
It's just like, what can I do with that? That looks good.
Otherwise, I don't have a shadow of a chance.
I know.
So these are the first monsters that can inflict the dark status on us. Dark is bugged. It was supposed to reduce your 2-hit rate. It does absolutely nothing. So it's a great status to have.
So it does exactly what everything
Just,
else does.
just like every other FF game.
I was gonna say, usually being blind in Final Fantasy games is the best time to be blind.
I know.
That's why I play Mystic Quest blindfolded.
So Iceplug came up with a good pun that you guys were thinking about so hard
I
earlier.
don't buy it.
That pun was very arachnid.
That's not a pun.
That's what he's been doing this whole time.
He was trying to think of one for Arachnid, so there you go.
Grim.
So
You
these
gotta get a grimp on this run. Come on.
So these green guys are called WR wolves or world record wolves.
They are not just arbitrary
No,
wolves.
they're called wrecking wolves because they wreck your run.
No, they are not just arbitrary wolves. They're world record wolves. As in the best in the world.
Oh man.
Ever.
I like this. I like these people.
We've got everyone in the room either like cracking up or just groaning.
Like,
It's that second
There's
one.
not anything else we can tell about the game right now because during the first grind, I think we covered everything that you can about the game in the first part of the game.
No,
Like,
I-
No,
we actually
there's
gotta,
a lot
we,
more.
well,
to
we,
it.
I mean,
so-
we gotta go a little farther before we actually can come up with new things to say about the game.
No, I agree. So now when we're in the.
I mean, don't you get the
Hunter-
geist of it?
See, when we're in
That was just kind of a ghastly joke.
when we're in this
Yeah.
fun time, this really becomes Dan's game.
Oh.
Oh yeah, see, you like there's many layers.
No, we don't.
Ah.
A lot of the puns deserve a ban in their content alone.
Agreed.
Their content also, I'm sorry. Either way this goes, I support Gyre.
Oh, nice. That's good. That's a little subtle.
Just looking at your inventory.
Okay, now we have a lot of Dan's games. Thanks, Volition.
You're welcome.
No, his inventory is pretty light right now. I think there's a loot more items that you can get for that.
That was one of your crowning achievements of jokes.
Ah.
So this is Astos. His first attack that he's gonna do is try to kill off a party member.
Yeah, so Astos likes to use magic. His first magic spell is Rub, which has about a 60% chance of instant death.
Goodbye, Bill.
E-race.
See ya.
Bill's but
That's what you call a tennis an ace.
Yeah, I have no Phoenix Downs because there are no Phoenix Downs in this game. I will not be able to revive people outside of towns until after class change, which is more than halfway through the game. And that spell doesn't work in combat, so you can only do it on the overworld.
So Bill's kind of gone for a while.
the Billdozer
Bill is
stuck
taking,
in the dirt.
Yeah, Bill's taking a bit of a nap, but that's okay. We'll get him back shortly, and as long as it wasn't one of the two mages, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
This game,
Oh,
we treat
look
all
at
our
him.
party
Face-
members equally.
You gotta love his face plant into the ground there in the
When you have a dead party member, the remaining experience is distributed unequally to the survivors, and right now I need my mages to be a little bit higher in level than the fighters. I want them to get level 7 before we get to the Peninsula Power.
Also, something this game likes to do, as it tries to be smart, is told you about earlier about how the first person has a 50% chance to get hit, the second person 25, third and fourth 12.5%. But every time someone dies or gets poisoned, the game says we're going to help you out by putting him to the back of the row. So because we don't want we don't want the poisoned person to take any damage from hits. So we're going to throw up your order completely and just throw him to the back of the party. So anytime he gets poisoned, you're going to see after combat, he has to go into a menu and actually heal him and then switch the party back around.
There are actually some bugs in how the sorting function works as well.
Yeah.
So
You did,
with certain combinations, sometimes you'll have a dead person in the middle of your party.
Yeah. Again, programming.
You're just really wanting to help out.
And when you resurrect somebody, it restarts them with 1 HP. So
Yeah.
it's really easy to forget and then just walk out and they die again.
That's very miserable.
That's a bull joke. I mean, you could take that.
Yeah.
Unless that probably wasn't aiming for.
Wait, you said miserable?
Miserable.
Miserable.
And
like it.
that is some bull there.
You mean that is some bill there?
Love the music though. It's so exciting.
All of the music in this game is really good. It started kind of a foundation for the series to have just excellent music throughout. I don't think there are any tracks that are not
Yeah.
in this game.
And you're really gonna enjoy the first 4 notes of them.
Like a lot of early NES games, the music loops for a really long track. But every time you do anything, like get into a combat or open a chest, it restarts from the beginning.
Oh man, what a close call against imps.
Yeah, I know. Man, those first enemies. Don't even ask. Don't even ask.
So this sequence that we're in here right now is a big fetch quest in order to blow up the western side of the world. This is the room that tells you about the world map.
Yeah, Tolas B.
Figure out what they're kind of meaning there. I never figured it
I
out.
don't know. No
It's
clue.
complicated, man. You probably need to look it up in Nintendo Power or something.
Wow, what a perfect find that you got there.
At least this run's off to an auspicious start.
Yeah. So this is where we get the herb. We're gonna need a lot of herb in this game. it's going to be necessary to wake our sleeping prince up.
This is the herb.
Just pile herbs on his face.
Open up the jump, 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 and get better.
And basically the whole sequence is you have to go to Marsh Cave to get the crown. Then you have to take the crown to Astos to get the crystal. Then you take the crystal to the toilet
He
to get
doesn't
the
look very
herb.
happy.
It's like Meta Sigma's here right now.
I know. He doesn't look very
This
happy.
guy came from Diablo 3 right on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Just escaped out of there. That realm.
What?
Continue.
But once you got the herb, take that to the prince and get the magic key, and you can take the magic key to get the magic dynamite. There's for some reason dynamite in the fantasy setting. And then the magic dynamite can be used to blow open the whole western side of the world, which you do from inside of a tunnel. But somehow that just works.
Makes sense.
Also, there is a mini game in this. People don't know about it.
What?
Yeah, there's a mini game.
A mini game?
15 puzzles.
Yeah, puzzle.
There is a sliding puzzle in this game.
Who would have known?
And if you want to get rich,
There's Chuckle in
making
there.
100 gold at a time, you can spend 5 minutes solving a sliding puzzle on the overworld map.
Yes, this is the long tradition of Final Fantasy minigames, starting with Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah.
There are a couple things that aren't in the game. There are no chocobos, there are no
Moogles.
Moogles, there's no reference to Sid, the airship just is kind of there.
Well,
All those
get-
things got added later, and most of them in Final Fantasy 2.
Or we get a sliding puzzle.
Yeah,
But we got a
there is
sliding puzzle.
Do we do it?
We will not do the sliding puzzle
Oh.
because
I don't know if there's enough
And
donations
we make that
for
a
it.
donation
Maybe,
incentive.
maybe we could talk him into doing a sliding puzzle.
Before that, I want to ask how we're doing on any percent.
Any percents?
Yeah, you got any new donations you want to
I do actually have a couple of
entertain us with? Because we're obviously not entertaining ourselves.
I'm gonna hammer you for that joke.
I have a $15 donation from Wesley that says, "Forgot about the marathon, but glad I got here in time to see the FF1 run." And a $10 donation from Mavroid. First donation to a marathon, but a longtime watcher of GDQs and Twitch streams. I've been finding depression and winning, so good job. Not donations. For the past year or two, so I love the choice of charity. I love how intimate this marathon is in comparison to GDQs as well. Keep up the awesome work, guys.
Yeah, I love that too because, like, well, SGDQ was here in this room before and very intimate. You know, they changed, not necessarily bad, but it's so much fun because we get to talk to everyone and drive each other crazy.
Very punishing.
If I ever need a hug, I can just go, Bulletin, where are you?
Donation incentive.
Aww. That's cool.
$5 donation from Cosmic the Dolphin. Guys, all this wordplay is punishing my brain. Stop, please. I don't want to think.
Just to add on to that comment by Brian Bersentia.
We're on a first name basis here.
We are basically. SGDQ was born here in this house, in this room,
In this couch.
4 years ago. And yeah,
Literally this couch, which
They
is
were
not
like-
yeah, we're not
Yeah.
kidding. This is the couch that SGDQ 2011 was held with, and yeah.
It's
So-
not the most comfortable couch.
Right,
but
it is here. This right here, like,
It's a
This
high,
is
it's
a
a
very
hide
nice
bed.
So
There's a bed inside. Why don't we
It's
pull
still-
the bed out?
you
Why
know
not?
what? This guy,
Well.
I think we found the bed.
Let's jump on the bed.
Want people to lay down while they do their runs?
Yeah. We're a little nightcap.
I think there's already a picture of you laying on top of it.
punish
Yeah, but that
Gyre
was
with that.
Photoshop. This one's gonna be real.
Oh yeah, here you go, Moonies. This one you don't have to Photoshop. I'll even close my eyes.
Oh
for
yeah,
you.
you should. We're split. How's the run going, Jar?
It's not over yet.
I've got maybe 3 hours more to go.
3 hours of ogre jokes, guys, just for you.
I don't think I can lay on you for 3 hours. It's kind of bad for my back.
Are you saying I'm not comfy?
Bats! There'll be lots of really awful bats in this run.
Dude, we got
We
bat.
have
We got
some
the
bad
big
over
bat
there.
over here.
Yeah.
Big
Why,
happens to be
why
sitting
is
right
Beck
next
in
to it.
control of the big bat? There's nothing good that can happen with that.
He wants his mummy.
What's his mummy? By the way, the any percent run is still $585 away
Well,
from
it's
being
inching
met,
its way there.
but we do still have some time, some more grinding and some puns. So
You guys should
Oh,
get to
and
work
it's
on
so cool.
that. Yeah.
Like, if you haven't seen it,
it's really
You
wacky.
will not
It's
expect
a
how this
wacky
works if you've
run.
not seen it.
well, you might if you know how Final Fantasies and RPGs are broken.
Even if you know how Final Fantasy works, you're not gonna.
Yeah, you're not
expect
going
this.
to believe how this one run
Yeah.
ends.
So we're not gonna spoil it for you at all, but but I will tell you that it takes less than 8 minutes.
And the ending is fabulous. Like, you will get blown away by what happens at the end.
Agreed.
Are you guys implying the pun should stop?
Nope. Keep punishing us.
No, he just.
Imp.
Uh,
That was a good job.
I'm just reading chat.
You're saying you can't come up with your own puns?
all my puns are jokes that I have hilarious.
That's what puns are.
Well, yeah,
They're not
but
meant to be
I don't
funny.
come up.
puns
No,
are
no,
really
they are
funny.
funny actually. No, but I'm not so good at coming up with them myself.
All these puns are gonna drive me to drink.
Okay, hey Brosentia.
Hey, what, Gyre?
Do you know why lizards like the opera?
Why?
Because of all the sarias.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
I know all the monsters in the Final Fantasy games.
Oh my god, Gyre.
We're gonna scrape the bottom of those barrels.
Dude, you've gone past the bottom of the barrel. You've like scraped through the lid.
You've opened the
into
next
the
barrel
earth.
already, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you think so?
Oh my god.
Hey Brosentia.
Go ahead. What? What?
Do you know why the Cyclops like swimming in the ocean so much?
I can't see why.
Because he's got an odd eye.
Okay,
Did we get into like? Did we get into presidents yet? Like, did we get?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
are.
He already did.
We
Yeah, we
threw
did.
out the two that we came up with already.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Brock-
Kroger,
Brock and
Cleveland
Gama,
is already
Kroger,
out.
Cleveland,
Yeah.
alright.
Gyre, you're tyroing too hard. That was ice blood.
That's actually a
You
good
know,
one.
I actually knew before you said that.
We had,
These are the leftovers. They are completely full.
Oh snap!
of what?
Lunch.
Lunch? Oh,
This
that was
my
lunch.
lunch is full of pulled pork.
I saw how much
This
pulled pork
is
they
full of
brought.
potato salad.
So
I saw how much pork
it's
they
actually a
brought.
great opportunity to mention that
Nami is awesome.
our lunches have been catered by Nami this week.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They've been fantastic.
Oh, there's fabulous. And there's so much of it. We're going to be
Oh,
eating
yeah.
it on Monday and Tuesday.
This is on
Sunday and
top
Monday.
of what Denton's already making for us constantly. So
Yeah, like
It's been
I don't know,
fabulous.
we're dying of food.
Yeah, we had to eat all that bacon
I'm getting so fat. Yeah, we got force-fed bacon when we were on the couch earlier.
and chocolate chip pancakes.
but seriously though,
I
we,
didn't get chocolate chip pancakes.
Oh,
dude, where were you?
On the couch.
The pancakes were amazing. I just want to say that.
Yeah,
The
they
pancakes
were. They
were-
were.
Yeah, so was all the bacon
they
we
were
got.
amazing.
So was the bacon we got delivered to us.
So shout
It
out
was
to
really-
Plate after plate.
It was mostly for Farrell and Vic and the Rob.
Oh,
Correct.
What are you talking about? I eat probably. Oh,
they were baking it up.
yeah.
They were bacon.
Green.
I'm gonna accept that one.
Good old Vic on.
Oh, please,
Don't even
someone.
carry a house.
I keep a lot of houses.
Portable
in my
house.
pocket.
No, the best though, there's a chest that he gets a house out of.
Aw, that's so nice. It's like a lean-to that you call home.
It's an inflatable house. Just
Oh, it's a bouncy house.
It's like a fold-a bed, but a house.
I like the bouncy house idea.
Alright, sounds good.
A $10 donation from Anonymous. Why don't you take a break? Though try not to get stoned, maybe lit up a smoke. In all seriousness, your skill will leave us stunned and blind, and is most definitely not a ruse. May this fun not fade into nothing. Okay, really, I'm done now. May your times be fast rather than slow. Okay, really done. Money to the Famicom run, I want to see. Colon,
All the puns
capital
are
D.
I would rate that donation XXX.
Yes.
I guess they're all
You
over
shouldn't.
now.
Why
shouldn't-
don't you just savor those puns? You know, savor them.
You
Because
shouldn't have.
unfortunately, that one doesn't work.
You shouldn't have wasted the ink on that.
It's
We ain't
broken. It's
saving
badly
anything.
programmed.
No.
We ain't seeing anything.
And there's coming up an enemy that's just unfair because it's gonna. This is gonna completely troll everything we're gonna say.
None of these puns are dynamite.
I know.
You really blew me up with that one.
In case, we've got the magic TNT,
Yay.
which we need to take to the dwarf cave to blow up from the inside of the cave to flood it.
Magically.
And it also means you get to open a chest every 2 seconds. So
Yes.
Matoya theme, enjoy the first 2 seconds of it over and over
Yeah,
again.
sing along with the dwarf theme.
Also enjoy medieval anachronisms, I guess, because this is definitely not. I don't think they had TNT in medieval times.
I don't know.
I don't know.
They probably kept it in their
It's
airships.
all just a giant mess when you try
I'm
to
sure
think
they
about
had
it.
black powder,
Oh, that's possible.
but somehow didn't use it to do anything but make one stick of TNT that could blow up a dwarf.
It's all the black powder they had.
Why do you think dwarves don't exist anymore? We gave them a stick of TNT.
All those
Agreed.
poor dwarves.
Whew, that was close. All that damage you
I was
just
so worried about the snakes.
I was about to call the run, but
Okay, get ready
you
for
ready?
it.
It didn't
We're not to the good section
Yeah, I
yet.
know.
Oh, we'll get there. I'm hyped.
Look at that dwarf. Just.
Oh man.
This is a great theme, though. I mean,
It's so good.
It is one of my favorite songs in the game. My favorite overall is probably the Water Temple.
yeah.
Um,
But when people think of like Final Fantasy 1 music, they think of Matoya's cave, which is actually the dwarf cave and the ice cave and the.
Did you just blow that dwarf up? Because I'm pretty sure he just, like, you gave him TNT and then he disappeared.
I'm not responsible for what he did with that.
He could have been doing anything.
This must be the most annoying. Like, why would
See,
you watch
house in a
this?
chest.
Why would anyone be watching this right now?
I have a question. Who's Matoya?
She's the old lady we got the herb from. The one that told us to shiba. Well,
No,
whatever
her
it said.
broomstick told us to
Oh, the broomstick.
sell us beef.
Yeah.
She
I don't speak-
she needed a crystal because she couldn't see that well.
I'm sure there was somewhere explained. No, it's not actually explained anywhere in the game what you're supposed to do. But if it was, that's what you.
You go talk to her. She tells you, "I can't see. I need something to help me see. A crystal to help me see." You get a crystal and trade it for an herb.
Conveniently, the crystal is way deep down in a.
Well, that's why she couldn't go get it.
Well, the crystal you get
She
from
needed
Aztecs.
it.
You
Yeah,
don't
you
even
can
know he
ask-
has it.
Oh, it's out.
Yeah, you just know you go into a cave and oh look, there's a crown in here. What do I do with the crown? Oh look, here's a castle. Let's talk to the king. You want my crown? Okay. What? You're gonna attack me? Oh look, there's a crystal on you. Why do I take this crystal?
Doesn't even tell you that you get the crystal. It's like it's just in your inventory.
I know.
This game is literally the precursor to every Zelda game ever.
I think
That's why Link was
really
dead
amazing.
at the tombstone in the Famicom version.
Agreed. Rip.
So now we're about to set up for Peninsula Power. As Hyperion explained earlier, Peninsula Power is a little tiny sliver where they've gotten the map slightly off, and you can basically fight monsters from the last overworld zone of the game right here at the beginning.
Well, that's Overworld.
No, actually. No. No.
I have a $30 donation from LOH. Our Lord and Master, the Demon Chocobo, demands the 8-minute Famicom run. Rise, my compatriots, your master wills it!
Yes,
If the demon Chocobo wants it, I'm all over it.
I will support it, especially for the Demon Chocobo.
Ah, yes,
Especially
here's
if you
our
drive
Demon
his sister
Chocobo
crazy.
banner.
Tape it to the webcam. You're forced to watch Demon Chocobo.
Now we know who the demon Chocobo really
These
is.
guys are really pale. They need to be out in the sun more.
Well, I mean, they're in this town which has the only boat in the world. It's like, I want to go sailing today. Let's go kill the people that have a boat already so that we can take it.
You pirated that boat, didn't you?
Yeah.
But
Gabriel
nevertheless,
said
there are
that.
docks all over the place.
What?
When the pirate needed a pen, what kind of pen did he use?
Oh wait, let me think. The pen cost, or the corn cost a buccaneer. No, okay, so what?
You really were thinking hard for that one, weren't you?
Okay, good. What?
He used a bic.
Oh yeah, he had a penchant for that kind of joke. Yeah,
You belong in a penitentiary.
a pen Penitentiary, I like it.
Buccaneer.
Well, yeah, come on, that's the most well-known pirate joke. Come on,
It is.
catch up, Volition.
There's a slightly more well-known pirate joke, but we may not tell it on stream.
Yeah, there are a couple of those. Good old pirates.
Just don't peg me with one of them.
So time to buy a bunch more tents because he's going to be hanging out on the peninsula for a while.
You know there's going to be some serious RNG manipulation when I buy a lot of
Much
saving
back is
items.
sore.
Things are about to get crazy.
Oh boy.
They're gonna get pretty intense.
Did you just go into the inn?
No, he just disappeared from the town. He went into the inn to go out of the town.
Oh. They're growths and grips. Like it. Very intense. Yeah, good job.
We
Ace.
almost got a loop of the music.
I know. And that was just from failing to run away.
So right here I'm just going to use a tent to manipulate away and counter with some undead that can stun you.
Oh, yeah. The undead in this game are vicious because they come in packs of 9 and they can stun you every attack.
They don't do a lot of damage, but getting stun locked in a speedrun just wastes tons and tons of time.
And it's really sad to just know you're stuck there for 5 minutes, not able to do a thing.
Yep. This is the Peninsula Power. It's these 2 squares and the 2 squares above it. The trolley fight that I want is going to be 4 zombies, or
That fight trolled you, man.
3 zombies and a troll, or 2 zombies and 2 trolls, whatever. As long as I got 4 enemies, I'll be pretty happy.
Yeah, these guys
He's still getting trolled.
these guys belong in that little tip of the island that's to the north of you. But since they're a perfect square as well, don't wander this part of the island if you're new to playing this game. Because that would be a shock.
Or
Ooh, there we go.
There's 4 zombies. Now I just have to survive the fight.
Yeah. that's number 2.
That's a lot of bull.
Remember, this is a late zone.
Yeah, you're supposed to be here about 10 levels later with gear that's maybe 3 times as strong.
Yeah.
But fortunately, these are all undead monsters, and so Fire 2 is incredibly effective against them. And that's the reason why we're able to do this grind early.
So how high of a level are you grinding here?
We'll go to level 11, which will be using up all of my houses. So that's 1,000 experience for everyone in my party. Context, the ogres were giving like 49.
Yeah.
So
That was for 2 of them, right? That's 2 ogres, isn't that?
that's, yeah. Well, it's 1 ogre for that. But,
Okay, 49 for 1 ogre.
yeah. But it's basically, this is replacing dozens of battles every time I get one of these. It's about 45% chance or so that I'll be able to take one of these.
You're really bullying those guys around.
Reset was just for that time.
justified.
Just a button.
So I wonder how the reset counter is going right now.
Yeah, if anybody's tracking, you better be hitting these buttons fast.
I did not get told to keep a track of that.
Well, we didn't think about it until you asked. Thanks for asking us after the run started.
The trolls look like they have a
You were
really
the
bad
one
head.
hitting.
Same thing. No, literally, I've never tracked the total number of resets because there are just too many happening so quickly.
We
I would
probably
rather track the number of ogres.
You would have overflowed. You would have overflowed.
But I feel like those trolls, I mean, if you keep asking me all these ogre questions over and over again, I would have a migraine too. $63 damage.
Anyways, yeah, that's good.
Another hit to Gyre. Gyre. I don't know. We're gonna call him Gyre and call you Gyre. How about that? That'll satisfy me both ways. Because I keep calling him Gyre.
I don't even bother healing because, you know, they're doing so much damage, it probably isn't going to make a difference, the 15 points that you restore.
Oh, he lives!
He lives. The run continues.
Gyre's a hero.
Luckily, I'm saving literally every
At least
15 seconds.
At least he won't be in Gyre. I can't even say.
Gyre lives.
I had something, but it like.
You might have said.
At
that
least
you
he's
were
not in
saying-
Gyre consequences anymore. There we go.
You couldn't just let me.
No, because that was my joke first. I just couldn't spit it out.
We're gonna have words after this.
Oh yeah.
Fighting words.
You guys should, you guys should settle over a drink.
Okay, I challenge you. 4 beers before you can.
What? Before you.
Sorry, I've been drinking all now.
Oh man, that's zombie.
You know, every time I look at you, my eyes immediately. Come here. Punk. Ah.
No. Don't
Wait, no, that would be perfect. No, we have to show the hearts, you know? Like, what is love?
That's not how you sing that song.
Okay. This is a preview if you donate for me to sing the final song.
The
That
Sid
means
just
don't
walked in.
donate to sing the final song of Lunar 2.
So is there some sort of speed?
The Sid just walked in shaking his head.
It's okay, I'll join you.
Yeah, so I just upgraded everybody's
Look at
weapons.
this Sid pointing.
Now that I've got
Don't
some
pass this.
better equipment, the mages will be able to
abomination.
get 2 attacks sometime with those silver daggers. It's one of the few weapons that give them an early break point. The fighters got it much earlier because of short swords, and the fighters have a higher 2-bit base to start with.
It's amazing the damage range on spells and attacks in this game. Like, you watch like one guy take 69, or one bull takes 69, the other one takes 180.
It's
That
a
range-
game
that range
that
is
has
baloney.
a lot of RNG, and it is one of the reasons why this is called the least marathon safe game of all time.
Have you talked about the damage formula and kind of how that works?
I've talked a little bit about it. Most of the damage rolls are basically a factor of 2. Spells then have a doubling or a halving, depending on magic resistance versus failing a magic resistance check, which are 2 separate concepts. And then for the fighter defense, defense is subtracted straight off of attack. So if you barely exceed it, you're going to be doing like 1 damage, and if you really exceed it, you'll do like I don't know. You could probably get into the 600s on a good swing with some of the weapons in the end game.
I know I've seen you do 500 plus to chaos sometimes.
I have had consecutive rounds of 4 and 590.
And what's funny is if you don't crit, he'll do 10 damage, 12 damage.
Yep. Yeah, so the guy, this game was programmed, at the end of the game it says, I think, programmed by Nasir.
And it was in the opening cutscene as well.
Yeah. This
Well,
entire
I guess
game.
the cutscene.
Yeah, so, I guess, Nasir is this guy, Nasir Gabelli. I don't want to I don't want to say anything incorrect about his background, so you can look him up on Wikipedia if you just look up Nasir. But basically, this was kind of his first RPG that he ever worked on. He programmed it entirely himself.
Not just worked on it. It's his first RPG scene.
Right. He didn't really understand the genre or anything like that at all. And for that matter, this is a genre-defining game in a lot of ways. Anyway, there weren't really a lot of examples before Final Fantasy. I think Dragon Quest was
Dragon Warrior 1 and 2
shortly
had come
before
out.
that?
1 and 2
Okay.
came out before it.
Yeah, this came in the US a little bit closer to Dragon Warrior 2.
But yeah,
And so the comparison was to that game. In Japan, it was to Dragon Warrior 3. And so there's a big leap in technology between those two. And that's kind of what drove, in the US, a perception of Final Fantasy series was so much more advanced and technologically well done. And in Japan, it's kind of even, because they could very quickly see Dragon Warrior 3 with a much more polished party system and encounters and such. Dragon Warrior 2 was their first party game. When you saw Dragon Warrior 1 earlier this week, it was 1 character. When they added multiple characters to Dragon Warrior 2, they didn't quite get some things correct. And it has its own special challenges for that reason.
Yeah, Nasir ended up working on not just Final Fantasy 1, but also 2 and 3, and Secret of Mana, which we'll also see in this marathon. And, I mean, the stuff that he did, actually, if you are, familiar with kind of, what you have to do to make an NES game work, the stuff he did is very impressive.
It is technologically amazing.
But
One of the reasons, in fact, that there haven't been many remakes of these that use this engine is they just can't figure the code out.
Right.
Because it's not very well programmed.
Well,
No, it's so well programmed.
it is well
Yes, it
programmed,
is.
but the thing is, in order to do some of the stuff that they were able to do on these consoles and these games, like this game is very technologically impressive, but as a result, they had to do some very esoteric things in memory, and so as a result, there's a lot of weird things that you can do in this game, and weird things that happen. So anytime you see something that seems like, oh, the game must have been poorly programmed, this bug exists or whatever, usually it's just because they had to do something very awkward to make it work within the limitations of the memory of the NES cartridge.
Yeah, when I was a kid, this blew me away when this came out, just in terms of how good of a game it was compared to most other things coming out in the NES at that time.
And for that matter, actually, there is a common thread among Nasir games that they do tend to have these very odd, quirks and things that you can do because of how he seems to approach them. So Secret of Mana also has some very interesting glitches and things. And we're talking about the any percent run for this game that is under 8 minutes that we have an incentive that you guys should be donating for. But there's a similar run for Secret of Mana where the full run of that game is about 2 hours, and the any percent run, which you can donate for that game, is around. I mean, it varies depending on your ability to hit a frame perfect input. That means you have 1/60th of a second to do it right. But it can be as fast as about 8 minutes as well.
The route I'll do for the 80% is also frame perfect, but I'm a little bit better at hitting it.
Wow.
Shots fired.
I know.
Kappa.
You're going for that 719 today, aren't you?
I mean, if you think about it, every input really is frame
Frame
perfect. You're hitting it on a frame. I mean,
No pressure to Stinger. I'm sure he's going to get it the first try.
He will get the perfect frame. We don't know if it's going to be the right perfect frame, but it will be the perfect frame.
you'll definitely hit a frame.
Yeah. And if he misses a frame...
So now that we've done a little bit of grinding, we're starting to get a lot safer in these fights. You're noticing I'm no longer in perilous position to be dying.
You mean Gyre concert?
Some characters in the party are in perilous position of dying.
Are the stat level ups random?
Yes, there are hard points that you get, which are guaranteed for the levels, and those are based on the class. And then there is a soft chance for everything else to level up. And for people that are doing single character challenges, they will actually keep resetting every time they level up until they get a super powered one. There's also for HP, those are all random, except some of the HP levels based on your character class are going to have what we call big levels, and so you get a 25-point bonus on top of your vitality gain. So those are the ones where the fighters are going to pull ahead very quickly over the mages for HP because the fighters get more big HP levels than the mages do.
So, obviously, this entire time you're looking for the 4 enemy battle ensembles and trolls, and then if you're not getting it, you're immediately resetting. What is the time trade-off of instead of if you get 3 fighting that instead of resetting, and then only reset if you have 2.
I mean, it'll all depend on how frustrated I am. You could take a gamble and hope that you're going to get more 4 Zomble battles later on as opposed to trolls. Zombles give a little bit more experience per monster than the trolls do. So you can sometimes take 3 monster battles if you happen to get plenty of 4 Zomble ones. I'm actually going really conservatively here, just to make sure that I definitely hit level 11. There's also backup in case I don't, a couple trolls in an upcoming area. But, I mean, that's kind of the thing. And also, once you get high enough level, you can sometimes just take a single Zomble and make up for it. I've got plenty of tents if I wanted to do an extra battle.
Is 4 Zombles the best experience in this area?
Yeah, 4 Zombles is the best experience overall. It's a little over 1,000. You'll notice if I get 2 Zombles and 2 trolls, it'll be significantly over 1,000.
I have a $15 donation from David Corporeal. No comment. Thank you.
That dramatic pause.
Wait, did I say his name right?
I was debating
Yeah.
if I wanted to try again.
I was expecting like a really, really bad pun following that.
I
If
have
only.
a major announcement.
Well, we've been, we've been
Thank
talking
you.
serious for a little bit, so
I know,
people
yeah.
might have forgotten or walked away bored.
No, we're just waiting to get more monsters. We just need new monsters, so we got something to talk about.
We can go back to the ogres.
There's always good ogre puns.
There's
You
a-
never get ogre
Do we not have any puns for these guys?
Well, they've been
Troll
trolling.
troll is easy. Come on.
And yeah, this whole battle's a lot of troll.
Well, at least you're just trolling with the punches. You know?
No, yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
there you go. Trolling with the punches.
I mean, don't ask for whom the bell trolls. It trolls for thee.
I think they're agonizing. The trolls are like,
You mean agonizing?
I don't know. I thought it was
Thanks,
a wonderful.
thanks, Agama.
I thought it was a wonderful pun. You know,
Thanks, Agama.
wonderfful. Are you able to make it to level 11?
I think we may be seeing that shortly.
Yeah.
I have just got this feeling.
I believe he'll get level 11 very soon.
Well, you better go bite the bullet and just do it. You know.
I mean, I could just be practicing right now instead. Like, I don't have to be here.
Well,
the commentary is too incredible.
basically, my choice is either be here or go practice the demon rush. Guess where I am, guys.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but that's understandable for you, okay?
Understandable.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think if Fullerton leaves, we're gonna come up.
Hey, I have the ability to come up with puns too.
Because there's a lot of Pokemon that we can make some puns for.
I know.
Agreed.
I don't believe that.
Level 11, miraculously on my last battle.
But what about Bill?
Congratulations.
Oh,
Who would have
Bill.
expected this?
Poor Bill. Dirt nap Bill.
Unbelievable that you're gonna leave Bill out of leveling.
Unbelievable.
It is a shame that this game doesn't have any Montreal Scorpios.
Great monster from the Dragon Warrior series.
Yes, I think we were working out after Gyre's Dragon Warrior run on Tuesday. I think we were working out that Montreal Scorpio is probably the name of someone's profile on like a dating site.
Match.
I was gonna say DeviantArt, but
I think that. I think that Montreal Scorpio is what started the whole. We should come up with monster pun names.
Oh
Like,
no, don't worry.
No, this has been going on for years.
Yeah.
Okay, this would spark the conversation this time.
So, quick shout out to Fiesel, who obviously is well known for running this game, but also
And punning.
he did a run of this game at an online marathon a while back called the Best of Nest Marathon, and that run was really fantastic. He ended up getting killed in the final area because that can happen because this is Final Fantasy 1, and it was still extremely popular because this game is great as long as you like punishment. So yeah, there were a lot of puns during that run, a lot of puns.
Yeah.
I wonder if Sandbag is watching right now and if he's in the chat trying to provide some puns or commentary of his own.
Well, I mean, if you float me a few ideas, I'm sure I could fly away with a couple ideas.
Yeah, there's plenty of Final Fantasy runners that I want to give a plug for. Besides Fiesel, who you may have seen do a lot of Final Fantasy runs in the past. We've got Sandbag and DJM, who are runners that are primarily focused on the runs with resets. And we've also got people that do some very esoteric categories. Jay Coper in particular I want to call out as somebody who's done single character, no class change challenges for every class.
I know some friend I know, Sir System Error, does a lot of Final Fantasy 1 challenge runs also. He just doesn't doesn't come out publicly as much. I know where he posts some of the stuff. I don't have the address on top of my head, but he does do challenge runs, all kinds of strange challenge runs, and actually does blogs about everything that happened in the runs too.
I'm buying these soft potions because very shortly I'll have enemies that can start doing petrification. It's basically like being dead, except well, you have to buy a potion instead of going to a clinic.
So you're just saving them for the harder enemies.
For that, I'm gonna sit here and buy like 20.
Don't go soft on the soft.
I don't have to. I'm choosing to.
Oh, I can't wait for Twitch chat around the Temple of Fiends.
Oh.
Sorry, the Temple Revisiting. Oh, that'll be.
There'll be some good memes starting.
Oh yeah. I do love memes.
I have a $60 donation from Reiju with no comment. Thank you.
So many people with so few words.
I know.
Where are the puns, guys? I mean,
I know. I think they're going with puns or nothing. Like they don't.
Puns or nothing.
That appears to be the trend so far.
This is a preview, by the way, of what's to come later on.
This menu is purely amazing.
Yeah, you have to wait for it to redraw before you can move the cursor, or else it'll drop your inputs.
So this
Yeah.
is only a tribute to later on.
so
Yeah,
going
we
back
need
to
99 heals.
going back to the thing about Nestor, like he didn't really understand that you need a lot of items. So there wasn't really like a buy multiple of an item feature.
That was high tech.
Like all that shopping, I've barely broken 30.
At 36.
Yeah, I'm thinking, just being a shop owner and selling things like that, like, you want more than one?
Well, instead of saying it's like 99 punishments, you're getting 99 thank yous.
Yeah,
It's just like,
it's nice that you're thinking of it that way. That's definitely glass half full.
or 1/99th full.
Or glass half full.
I just love resetting to leave it down. It's so fun.
I could walk, but I'm lazy.
This is one of those games that you just hum the music.
Oh
There's not a lot of games where you just passively hum the music.
yeah. I know people a lot of times will ask questions like, "How can you possibly run such and such game? It's so long." Whatever, 4.5 hours or 5 hours or more or whatever. And like, there's a lot of it that is just like you have to really love the game. Like you have to want to play it just constantly. But not only that, the music has to be fantastic because if you can't just constantly listen to the music, you're going to be miserable.
Or you'll be muted on Twitch.
Well,
Or you'll be medicine.
to be fair,
No. You and the Demon Rush don't count.
You also need like an iron stomach and an iron bladder, all that stuff. Well, you do at least. I don't know.
Well, on a happier note, we just sailed through the big explosion we made from blowing up that dwarf.
Rest in peace, dwarves. Rest in peace, dwarves.
He truly did God.
He done blowed up.
So rest in pepperonis to him. And now we're going to take a little bit of a detour to go over to Crescent Lake, which is normally a town that you visit a little bit later in the game. For marathon safety, I'm going to buy some additional equipment here. It's like getting upgrade a little bit sooner, and that'll help me survive the cave a little bit easier. We also get more trolls.
yeah, I was gonna say I've never really considered myself an RPG runner, but here I am, like running RPGs.
This area is actually kind of famous for having tons of really nasty enemies called scorpions and cobras, but I've manipulated it so that it's going to be lots and lots of trolls and bulls. They're unfortunately regular bulls, and they're much smaller packs, so that's the reason you can't grind in this spot.
Hey, bro, Sencha,
Do it. What?
what did Frog say to Cyrus when Magus was about to fire a shot at his head?
What did Frog say?
No.
Oh my gosh. No.
That's right. We've crossed serious boundaries here.
I was already face point before you even finished that.
Yep.
Still Squaresoft.
Wisely.
Still Squaresoft.
Pokemon 8.
If you want this.
Yeah, shame on you. Bad bullshit.
The one who's got to do is punt out blindfolded. That's his punishment.
So we're about a third of the way through the run, and we still have $530 before we see that
Oh my god.
really ridiculous any percent run.
We need that. We need the any percent run.
We still have about 3 hours.
So we're a third of the way to run and a third of the way through the donation incentive?
Why, yes.
So that means 2/3 of a run, 2/3 of a donation incentive?
Agreed.
I think we can make that happen.
This is so good. Thank you everyone for donating too. Like this is fantastic. This is going great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's very fantastic.
Phil, do you want to remind us what we're here to support?
Yes, I can. We are RPG Limit Break. We're here to support National Alliance on Mental Illness, which is a US-based charity which advocates for the mentally ill and provides support services for individuals and families living with mental illness. They were founded in 1979 as a grassroots organization focused on making better lives for those with mental illness. Through the use of education, advocacy, and research, NAMI aims to raise awareness of mental health issues and bring hope to those in need. And all the donations that you donate to the marathon will go straight to NAMI, as well as any subscriptions to the channel and not anymore, never mind. Moving on. $3 of
Buy Yeti t-shirts.
$3 of every Yeti t-shirt bought during this or it's just the Limit Break shirts.
Yes, it's
bought.
a limit break shirt.
Yeah,
$3.
$3 of every Limit Break shirt sold will also go straight to NAMI, and those are in the the Yeti.com/RPG Limit Break.
And one of them has
Here,
the
Al.
Final Fantasy 1 Fiends in it. The Super Fiends!
The super fiends.
Oh, and just so you know, subscriptions, advertisements help out the marathon itself. Because Voligen spent way too much money on tech equipment.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
You bought so many cords.
That's true. If you can see like around the room right now, I mean,
Yeah,
everything's made of cables basically.
we have enough.
This sofa, it's not actually a sofa, it's cables. Like
Weaved together to look like a sofa.
Man.
we did a pretty
Can
good
you
job to be
imagine
honest. I mean, you can't even tell where the RCA cables are and which ones are HDMI and stuff. Like
I couldn't tell you that even if you told me earlier.
I know. Yeah.
I just know color cables go back, color cables go here, thing go there, push power button. I don't know all the magic and stuff to it. Put game in, play.
Did you use any RF cables though? That's the important question.
I don't know what's an RF.
Oh, dude, we should have captured this game with RF. It would have really captured the spirit.
Fortunately, I'm playing on an AV Famicom, which is also going to be used for the any percent run after you guys meet that donation incentive. And unlike the US version of the upgraded Famicom, they took the RF port off, so not an option.
Oh, boo.
We
Okay,
have
so
an old Nintendo
we'd have
here.
to find a converter for composite to RF. I don't even know if that exists.
Then go find
But
one.
man, I will find it.
He just laid the gauntlet down, by the way.
Oh jeez.
You can make it out of cables.
It's actually really significant what system that you play on, because Final Fantasy as a game uses uninitialized memory for its RNG. So every single Nintendo, because it might have variations in how the memory chips were made, different factories, different years, can potentially have different RNG. The one that I'm using is the most standard one we can find. It's relatively popular for the top loaders and some of the toaster NESs, as well as what's most commonly used for emulators. But if you pick one off the shelf, there's no guarantee that you could even do a Final Fantasy run in the same way. Unless you wanted to completely do your own route.
So I love it. You use popular RNG.
How does the Wii version handle?
Which version?
The Wii. The one you buy in the shop?
The virtual console.
Virtual console, yeah.
There's consoles after the NES?
Wow.
I know you've run Final Fantasy IV, so don't give me that.
Is the RNG the same on iOS think that's the important question here.
Excuse me, what was that game you ran? You know, Dragon Warrior for the what?
Oh.
So most of the remakes have of this game have completely different RNG, so you can't do manipulation. But in kind of to make up for it, they fixed most of the bugs, so it makes the game dramatically easier.
Speaking of bugs,
Arachnids are not.
I got an arachnid bug!
For that matter, some of the other versions of this game have their own kind of quirks and issues. So the PSP version, for example, which I think has been in a marathon before. I want to
Which
say.
version?
Did we have the PSP or the Game Boy version?
I'm not sure actually.
The
So I probably shouldn't say. I think.
P has not been run in a major marathon that I know of.
Okay. But yeah, the PSP version has some fairly substantial bugs,
Yes.
and you can take pretty significant advantage of them to finish the game in like
Under 2 hours.
it's like an hour and a half or something. It's
or
ridiculous.
Grovers.
But it's very, very different from this one, which relies a lot more on manipulating RNG and getting the right encounters and leveling up and stuff. That one is more like glitch and destroy everything. Oh, cool.
Now these bats
I get that.
can become a nightmare for one basic corridor coming up here in the world.
Yeah, that is one of the worst bat sections in the game.
They drive Gyre batty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was good. You got out of my way quickly.
There's no such thing as a good bat.
There is one good bat. We may see him today.
Yeah.
We'll talk about him in the Waterfall King. It's
Alright.
Out of Bounds Bat, and Out of
Yeah,
Bounds
he's-
Bat is the only bat or bird that is not a jerk in this game.
He's lonely is all.
So this is the really, really dangerous section.
Okay, we gotta get that guy out of there. Come on.
Come on.
Oh,
Go
no!
left.
Don't go right. Okay.
Alright, yeah.
So NPCs can't go through doors. So he will go to the right and run to that door and get stuck
You have to
for
wait
a
for-
really long time. Vampire is a mini boss of the Earth Dungeon. They just to make the dungeon longer, you have to backtrack and do it twice.
Yeah.
So up ahead, they sealed off the next 2 floors, and you have to get this item that's sitting behind the vampire in order to progress on. But the thing you need to trade it in is all the way back outside.
So yeah, so we get a ruby. Then you go up there and you find out there's an iron plate. There's no way to pull the iron plate off.
By the way,
Except for a certain item.
what instrument does Dracula like to play?
You didn't start with Hey Bro.
Essentially.
Well, I'm talking about
Hey,
myself.
bro, Sencha!
It's the vampire, okay?
Okay.
Guys, stop it.
Well,
You
things were,
took all the steam out of
I'll
it.
tell you, things were cruising along until you came up with that.
Anyway.
You guys are giving this marathon negative image.
You'll see me sometimes randomly
Like
fight
Wizard
battles
Puns.
for no apparent reason. It's because, for no apparent reason, there are certain battles marked unrunnable. This one we can kind of guess was marked unrunnable because they used the wizards in the Marsh Cave, although it's a different battle ID here. There are other ones which just don't make sense at all for why the battles are unrunnable, and you have to know which ones you can run away from, or which ones you'll just fail forever with no message telling you that. Good times.
In other words, wizards, stop.
These guys I don't actually care about killing, but it's sometimes better to use your extra attacks if you've got fire 2 charges because they've got paralyzed like this. A big group of them can stun lock you, so you might go on offense as a way to kind of make it more likely that the run will be shorter. I kind of got to cut off. If it's like 2 of them, I'm not going to worry about it too much, but if it's 5, that's probably worth a spell.
I have a $5 donation from Eat the Pen. Hey, Bersencha.
What?
Hey, Bersencha.
Yes?
See how long you can drag this out. I generally don't have a joke.
No!
Something borders.
That's even, that's less okay than all these bad jokes, okay? Not having a joke.
I support you. Well done.
Humorless.
How many bad puns does it take to drive both sense of crazy?
How many?
I'll tell you later.
One.
Oh, hey, Villagen, Sandbag is in chat.
Yo, welcome in, Sandbag. Tell the guys that Sandbag is here in full caps. Excellent. Gyre, just so you know, Sandbag is here.
Thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome.
So I just picked up the Coral Sword here. I do it on the way out. I only use it for cash. The Coral Sword was supposed to do extra damage to aquatic enemies, but every elemental sword in the game is broken. There's more elemental swords. I'm skipping back in Temple of Fiends. If you go there, you get the Rune Sword, which is supposed to do extra damage to magic-type creatures. And the Wear Sword, which was supposed to do extra damage to regenerating creatures. But that's okay because regeneration is also broken in this game. So you're not doing extra damage to not overcome the hit points that they're not recovering. So it kind of cancels out.
Excellent. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Flawless.
But you know what they say, you know, if you take an entire mess and you get enough problems, it just makes harmony.
Yeah, like our tech center.
Yeah. Like, if you get a little mix of everything that could possibly go wrong, then it's all equal, so it's perfect.
It's pretty much the text out.
Yep. And as we all know, nothing ever goes wrong with the tech setup. For example, we've never dropped the camera, ever, during this entire marathon.
No, we haven't dropped it today.
Yeah, but see, what you just said is true. Is a lie.
So I'm doing some RNG manipulation there to avoid getting more encounters with monsters that stun like me.
You just want all ogres.
Yeah, but one group that I will still fight are tigers. Tigers tend to like to surprise attack you and do critical hits to the people in the back of your party, which are your mages. And this town over on the right here, we kind of skipped it because it's a crummy place. You don't ever want to go there. There's kind of plot reasons for that. The vampire came and destroyed the clinic and the inn there, so I can't even revive somebody if they get killed. That's really bad for the single segment run because this is a very dangerous section in there. For run with resets, you know, it's actually faster to reset than it is to go and sail all the way to like Elfland, for example, to recover.
Where does the vampire wash?
Where does the vampire wash?
The bat room.
The bat room.
I cracked it
Oh, I like it.
Okay, so this Titan here has got a ruby addiction. In remakes, he's so ashamed of it, he has to turn around to eat the ruby, but in this version, it's the 80s, everyone had drug problems, so they just kind of show it on screen.
Ruby.
Look, they took out the Puff Puff massage and they left the ruby addicts. Like, where is the fair
agree. Well, we'll see in some other games later on in this marathon that their application of censorship was not always super like subtle. For example, in Luffy 2.
Yep.
I have no idea, but that's okay.
You will learn.
Tune in tomorrow to find out.
Dun dun dun.
Drama, or just never leave the channel for like the next 24 hours.
I pretty much think that that's what you should be doing anyway.
I think you should leave it on until Sunday.
We do have a good example of when censorship doesn't happen. It's also called the Demon Rush.
Yeah, that's during our rated PG-13 / you know, RPG limit break at night.
Late night with Brosentia.
So this guy gives you the rod, which allows you to break the plate behind the vampire with the ruby. And obviously you can't get here without getting the ruby, but there is nevertheless a check to make sure that you've got the ruby as a trigger. There's weird checks like that all over the place, and we didn't find them until we started doing a lot of things with the any % run, that we could start doing major sequence breaks. And you find out that, hey, they protected this, then protected this.
They got something right.
All the things that don't matter, very well done.
Wait, you realize though you have to go all the way out of the way to get a rod. Like, you got swords, you got staves, you got all kinds of doodads you can shove in there and try to open the plate. Nope, you need a rod. Not a rod, rod.
Yeah, not Alex
Rod.
Rodriguez.
Yeah, definitely not a
It's
rod.
just called Rod. What does Rod do? What is
Well,
Rod?
well, a rod usually hits a home run every once in a while.
No, you're not good with bats anymore, though.
I have other jokes that might be tigers.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Tiger's striking first with 3 of them attacking my mage.
They're not very cute. They're kind of ugly.
They're cuddly tigers.
No, it's like if I had teeth like that, I'd just fall over on my face all the time.
They look like saber-toothed cats.
Well, we will see some of their cousins coming up after your pick.
Tigers?
No ligers in Rygar.
Oh.
You mean we will see man cats?
We will not see any man cats either. There's a lot of enemies that are actually going to be completely eliminated from the run just because they are really, really terrible.
Well, if we're not going to see any man cats, are we going to see some catmen?
We will see some catmen. I'll put
Okay.
them in.
Yes, there are catmen and man cats.
I thought that was a kite, but it's a hyena. Like, it's kind of hard to tell.
Actually, I love the art in this game, to be quite honest. Like, it looks really cool.
Oh, I agree.
Yoshitaka Amano for you.
Yeah, just like all the creature designs are very detailed for what they were able to
For
do
8-bit
on the NES.
Yeah.
In 8 bits, yeah.
And I do another RNG manipulation there to set the encounter group to the exact same sequence as I had the first time through the cave. So going down the first 3 floors, you should recognize everything battle-wise that you saw last time. There might be different numbers of enemies, it might take me a different amount of time to run away, but you'll see the same groups. Once we get past the 3rd floor is where we start getting the bad stuff in this cave.
The bat stuff.
The bad stuff is all over the cave, but the bad stuff, that's starting at 4th floor.
By the way, let me give a caveat. I also love the art. Doesn't mean I can't make fun of it, though. The hyena looked really weird.
Oh, I'm pushing on this bat really high right now. If I was able to use my extra spell charges to kill NPCs, this game would be at least 200% better to run.
I like that quantitative measurement.
Yeah, it's very exact.
I'm curious what your metric for measuring greatness of running.
I use DW batch scale.
Ah, of course. So this would have 200% fewer notches.
Just-
Yes.
Or more, I couldn't quite tell.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Notches would be involved in some sort.
Also, it just if you can kill completely innocent bats, I mean, it's much better.
Actually, speaking of Notch, we're still waiting for your donation, man. Like, anytime. I mean, I know you made like Minecraft. That's like a role-playing game, right? I mean, it's a game and you play a role, so it seems like a flimsy enough pretext, in my opinion, for you to donate for us.
Notch has been a great supporter for a lot of the GDQs.
Yep.
Give shout-outs to a lot of our regulars that have been out here throughout the years. RPG Limit Break has a lot of the same people that have done GDQs, although you will notice it's slightly different in terms of the composition.
Of course.
Both from the perspective of having lots of RPGs, as well as having some different runners that aren't always going to be able to get out to the other marathons.
Well, yeah. What I love about this is that we have so many new people
Yep.
who haven't been doing runs at live marathons before.
Or haven't even been to live marathons before.
Yeah.
And this is their first, and yeah, it's really great. The live marathon experience is really something special.
I love you guys.
There's no limit to what we can do here.
You guys, I love you guys.
He loves us.
Come next Wednesday, I'll probably forget you, but I
Yeah,
love you
but
right now.
no, it's fine. Spirit sample.
Maybe I'll be nice and and hold out at least a couple more weeks. You
I'm
know?
guessing that like every single one of your subs is probably in our chat right now. So there's now just a wall of Spirit sample.
Or Spirit Wii.
Or Spirit Wii. Sorry, Spirit Wii.
But yeah, this marathon is also my first ever speed run at a live event. I was at one last year at the Crystals for Life, but I wasn't a runner yet. Now I'm a runner, and I will be running a game for most of the day.
He exclusively runs games that are longer than I can stay awake, generally.
I don't think I mentioned it, but in addition to bats being really annoying, blocking your way, getting stuck in tunnels, NPCs are frozen while you're in doorways. So if a bat was like on the other side of the door coming out of that, they would never move.
Oh my gosh.
That makes perfect sense.
I don't think they're not bats. They're just birds disguised as bats.
Oh, we will come up on the jerk birds very shortly here.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
really
there's the
excited to see
ways.
the friendly bat.
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, if we get out of bounds bat, I will give him a shout out. Out of bounds batters are one true friend.
Agreed.
Well, I'm itching to see this next boss.
Okay, these are the cockatrices. This is why I bought all those soft potions. These guys turn you to stone, which is like instant death. I have to do one more cockatrice battle.
I hate cockatrices.
Yeah, that's a warning for you, friends. If you get stoned, that's instant death.
Yeah.
Okay, that's nice to know. Sorry, Colorado.
Well, see ya, Ace.
Oh no, Ace.
You had a good run.
Yes, getting stoned might be instant death,
Did his
but it's
strike
not as
still
bad as
turn?
taking your ruby addiction and leaving.
Yep. So RPG jerk board there.
Agreed.
And of course, it moves him to the back of the party because you know he's a stone block and he's in danger of getting broken.
I just think it's because we're really tired hauling him around, you know? She's gonna be in the
No, they're all standing on each other. It's not a weight on the third man.
Is this wizard a fixture character?
No, all the except for that one by the crowd, all the wizards are just random monsters in there, but they're still unrunnable.
This is just the presence of wizards that makes any.
Like, for some reason, it's like I don't think we can leave. So here's the final floor for the Earth Cave. We're going to come up on our first Fiend of Earth Lich. Fortunately, he's an undead monster, and we kind of know what to do with undead.
So this floor also has sorcerers, I believe.
I would never find out.
They'd make him want his mummy.
I can't remember if it's this one or not.
If they do, they'll show up for a really long time.
Yeah.
Agreed, much like ogre.
Sorcerers are the ones that have the unblockable instant death as well as the all-party stun. You would just never want to do them this speed. So, boss time.
Oh no, it's the Lich King.
This guy has one nasty attack which he likes to do first. It's Ice 2. It will pretty much wipe out your party at level 9. It's one of the reasons I get to level 11 for the Peninsula Power grinding, so I've got some extra HP to spare for the rest of the fight. Paralyzing the mage is not so good because Fire 2 is my primary damage dealing.
Because your sword attacks are doing great.
Later on in the game, it'll flip around. Like, he does it every time. Like, it's always the first spell he casts if he casts a spell.
Yay!
Nice.
Aside from getting cracked by Ice too.
Now go be king. Oh, or go.
You were
into the
king
throne.
for a second.
More RNG manipulation to avoid undead coming out of there. And now we have a little bit of a choice about where we go next. It's been a mostly linear game, wandering around, not knowing where to go, but linear. And now we have what you're supposed to do, which is the volcano, the second fiend of fire. You can also go to the ice cave, which is where you get an item that allows you to get the airship, gives you better travel. Or you can go to the ordeals, which is what you're not supposed to find out until like around the time that you're getting to the fiend water. But there's like one clue that this quest even exists. I'm gonna basically do it in the reverse order that you probably do it normally.
The Temple of Ordeals is where you go to class change and upgrade yourself. Well, it's where you go to get an item that allows you to class change. Poor rat.
First up to Milan. These are all the other Swami princesses.
Yeah, this is where the Swampy Princess got buried.
Alas, the Swampy princesses.
Alas, poor Swampy Princess.
And this is one of the tougher RNG manipulations in the game because Ordeals really sucks. There are sorcerers that have that instant death and all party stun I talked about. There's the man cats, which cast fire 2, which will pretty much wipe up the party. It does a little bit less damage than the Ice 2 that you saw earlier, except there'll be like 6 of them casting it. There's also Red Gargoyles, which also casts Fire 2, and again, there'll be like 6 of them casting it. So I really have like a very narrow window of opportunity to go in there and avoid all of those dangerous battles. So I have to start that RNG manipulation all the way back at that save in Melmont.
Yeah, you want to stay away from those Argos because you don't want them to cast Frizzle on you, right? That is a Dragon Quest inside joke.
And he left.
Yeah.
Good luck, Village.
I just drove everyone insane with that.
Village's gone to a better place than where we are right now.
The restraint.
I have a $25 donation from Rory Extra Life. Hey guys, good luck on such an amazing event. Also, Gyre, good luck. It's great to see one of the FF1 releases making its way to a marathon. Donation is going towards 80% because it's such a terribly great category.
Good. Yeah, keep coming. Oh, keep donating for that run.
Rory is the savior of the people.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's about $500 away from being met. And just a heads up on the donation incentives coming up for the next couple of runs. We have next up is Pokemon Black, run by Villagen, who just got chased out. There are a few names you can donate for, as well as a donation incentive to make him reset until he gets a shiny Tepig. And after that will be Half Minute Hero, run by Essentia. There's a donation incentive for Hero 300 mode and another for Hero 3 mode, as well as donation incentive for the hero name.
But you all want to donate for 80%, so ignore all those other ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine you always wanted to beat Final Fantasy 1. Well, you can do it on your lunch break.
And still have something to eat.
Yeah, and still eat at the same time.
Sailing is actually one of the more challenging things to do in the speedrun because you're pretty much completely blind. There's no context about where you are in the world.
Well, you can if you do what the broom tells you to do.
I've never figured that out.
Surf the beach.
So,
What-
I think
what
something to do with the A button.
I think backwards it's the world is square.
Yeah.
No, it's 16 squares.
Oh.
I guess it was difficult back then for them to make like irregular shapes to put monsters in. They all had to be perfect squares. So there's another reason to go to the Temple of Ordeals too, and there's actually some nice items you can get in there that really make this run a lot easier.
Yeah, this is one of the first chance that you have to get items that are usable in combat. So basically, I'll have an item that lets me cast a minor heal, as well as an item that casts lightning 2 as much as I want. Although, since this is an early NES game, you don't have a party inventory. Everyone's got their own separate 4 slots for weapons and armor. So there's a lot of juggling later on in the game. You pretty much are going to be throwing away super good equipment just because you can't carry it around. So if I've done this correctly, we should see Zombles as our first encounter. It's up on the 2nd floor, which is a teleporter maze.
Can't have a Japanese RPG without a teleporter maze.
And another weird thing is that chair that teleports you, you only can activate it if you've got the crown, which you needed all the way back at the beginning to get the Mystic Key. So you wouldn't be anywhere close to here without having already gotten that quest item.
And of course, every teleport is the
Right.
bottom option.
Yeah. It's always going to be the bottom or the right.
Yeah.
There's
You ever
my
get
Zomble.
lost, just go to the bottom or the right.
This Zomble is kind of lonely. I could have had up to 3 of them. And for whatever reason, this is another unrunnable counter. I would never run away from the Peninsula Power ones, just because they're a good experience. But here, at this point, still can't run away.
We're having ordeals.
You'll tell me.
You have a migraine, disrupt your temple.
Oh my. Just like the trolls.
So this battle manipulation is to avoid getting sorcerers up on the next floor.
Yeah.
I have a $10 donation from Grey Connect that says, a shiny starter in a marathon? This I have to see.
These Medusas are one of the 2 monsters, I believe, that had art changes. The Medusas were topless in the Japanese version. The other art change is, because this is really based on Dungeons & Dragons, they directly took the Beholder graphic from Dungeons & Dragons for one of the monsters, and that got removed from the United States.
Can't see why.
Just all that work just for 1 stone.
And a poison.
No poison.
Here's a forced encounter with nightmares. This tile, because it's a forced encounter square, doesn't increment your step count. So if you're really tight on steps, you can actually do this battle twice instead of walking around it. Just like another way to kind of eke it out, that little bit extra for a route. There's lots of places where you can do these tiny, tiny shortcuts to do very micro optimizations.
So there's only, what, 2 more grinds left in the entire game?
Yeah, pretty much.
And we're starting to calm down on some of the grinding. We're actually gonna, play the game for the most part.
I mean, the grinding overall is relatively short compared to what you probably did going through this game casually.
Yeah.
So this treasure chest is the tail. Don't forget to get this before warping out. You'll use this to get the class change later on. And then there's a trap square right before the exit, which has zombie dragons, who are super nasty guys.
You just stole the tail. That's what...
They clearly have their
Well,
tails.
I know. I mean, they're
Again, fire 2 because they're undead,
Good.
right?
Yep. These guys are like basic endgame tanks, plus they do paralyzed attacks.
they're not really hard though. That hard though.
Yeah, as long as you have all of your spells coming through here, a lot of things get easier. That's true for many of the dungeons. It's one of the reasons why you see me pretty much try to use no magic whatsoever for dungeons until I get to like the boss.
And that same new chair teleports you to the same old chair that you teleported on. And old man's just blocking away.
Just hanging out there. I have no idea how he got there. There's only one boat in the world.
Long turtle mountains.
So next we're going to go on to the Ice Cave. The Ice Cave is probably another one of those places, besides Ordeals, where as a casual player you were incredibly frustrated. This is a long dungeon, made even longer by the fact that you have to repeat floors several times. And it is packed with nasty monsters. Fortunately, we can manipulate most of them away.
I think that old man will land right into your ship.
6 out of 10. The poor puns are all drying up, you guys.
But you
That's pretty good.
I know we kept it up for a while. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed that Chad is not able to kind of help us out here.
Chat is not strong with the puns.
They tried.
Yeah, it's cold off a lot on the puns.
Sandbag's doing a good job of helping out with the chat and commentary.
Oh, good. Good.
A lot of the facts are being sent out by Sandbag.
If you get hit too hard, you will die.
Useful to know.
It's a useful thing.
Makes sense.
Can you tell us a tale about the tail?
It once belonged to a poor rat.
Oh, rats. Yeah, this is what we've come to.
Yeah, we. You know, this is what happens when everyone runs out of ideas to come up with puns.
You just can't carry the whole 4 hours.
Oh, okay. I just had to get out of the chair. It was hurting me.
I thought it was the pun.
Yeah, maybe that too. These chairs are not the most comfortable in the world.
Here we see the aquatic caribou.
Aww.
They're Caribe.
Caribe.
I have a 25 anonymous donation with no comment, but thank you. I also have a $90 donation from Vuligin.
Yay, Villagen.
I couldn't handle the pun, so I had to step away to practice. This donation represents $10 for each death during FF Mystic Quests. Keep up the run. I'm supporting you from the living room, literally 15 feet away.
Literally.
And he put that towards any percents.
Yes.
There we go. That's 1/5 of what's left. What needed, you guys.
We're so close with that. Please keep the donations coming so we can see that.
We'll stop the puns if you donate. He'll have to leave, but we'll stop the puns if you donate.
Yeah.
I drop.
Okay, Chad, I'll give you this extra incentive. If you make the any percent incentive, I will use all of the classes that are not in the normal speedrun. So I will do it with a black mage.
Well, there you
As
go.
my lead party member.
You'll even use a
That's like-
thief?
I'll use a thief, I'll have a black belt, and a white
They're
mage.
so useless, thieves.
I can do
Besides
it.
helping you run away from combat.
I can do it.
Now, these guys are terrible.
These guys are terrible.
Yes.
I like it.
Why? Because they stun lock you.
Yeah.
And if you get a group of 9 of them, you might as well just like put the controller down and go get some dinner.
Unless it's ogre.
Guys, no. No more ogre puns.
Please.
I think there has to be like a 30-minute part where it's alright to reset the ogre puns again. I mean, you know.
Did you ogre up some more?
Ogre and out.
So I've manipulated this so the first 2 battles are going to get other cockatrices, which are the worst battles overall in this trip through the Ice Cave. That way, if they do turn the entire party to stone, they come in bigger groups than they did in the Earth Cave, then I can really quickly reset and try again.
I have been summoned.
Lucky.
Fare thee well,
Oh no.
intrepid adventurer.
I'm delaying here because coming up there's a really tiny floor that is actually considered the bottom floor of the dungeon. And so if you happen to get an encounter, which you will naturally do just walking through there, then that would be extremely nasty.
It's not that very small of a room.
It's very small.
Look at how long it is.
It's the next one.
You said the...
I set things up well in advance.
So it wasn't the next one, it was the next one. Yeah, this dungeon has some one really bad enemy called frost dragons.
It also has sorcerers and
And sorcerers,
frost giants and frost
Well,
wolves and
frost
mages
dragons that I think you're forced to fight.
and rays
frost
and
dragons, right?
images, and there's this group of undead that drops on you every time you go down
Ah,
the third floor.
short floor. Now this dungeon is also the first one that has danger damage tiles, right?
Yes, so damage tiles basically do 1 hit point to everyone in the party when walking on them, but they count as free squares for the purposes of random encounters. So we'll never get to a battle standing on them. Frost Giants and Frost Wolves are another one of those random enemies that are unrunnable. They're super nasty as well.
So just a reminder, if you donate a minimum of $10 during this run or Pokemon Block the next run, you get entered to win Theater Rhythm Current Call DS game donated by Essential 4. I highly suggest you get that in during this run so we can see that 80% run with those unused characters. Also, if you have a $15 minimum donation, between now and Lufia 2, you can get entered to win an Elgato game capture device.
Yes, the rejected run.
FF1 reject percent?
Please help them here so they don't get lost in a cave by themselves. With a useless capsule monster.
I like it.
Whee!
So you have to go down here every time through the cave, and they took all of the teleportation spells or things that would be helpful for getting around dungeons, and you can't get them until after class change, which you can't do until after you get the item in this cave. Same thing for like the Earth Cave, where it'd be really helpful to be able to backtrack quickly. Yeah, you can't do it before you have the spells.
So this is another very scary fight.
Yeah, this is another one of those Stunlock Undead battles that you're forced to do. Every time you land on this square, you'll get a battle like this. It may not have 9 nasty enemies, it may be less.
Well, only a few of them are, or a few of them aren't really that nasty. They all attacked Ace too, which is helpful, so. Because then they could just start unlocking you.
Yeah.
Aren't you glad they attacked Ace the first time? In a case like this, you just use a fire turret.
Yeah, once it gets to be like somewhat dangerous, because the 4th party member has a really terrible chance of running, just go on the offense. Or they'll alternate and then stun lock the guy that can do that. Get away, Ace!
Can't run.
Yep. Paralyzed.
Stun is wonderful.
Can't punch.
Come on, Dan. Dan's the man. There we
So
go.
this should take out a lot of them, not all of them.
I don't know, you already zapped him like twice with his Zeus
I
stab.
think just one, but it's enough because Fire 2 is their weakness.
And we got a level for him.
And we got a level up. Unfortunately, Ace is not over the magic 300 HP
Yeah.
mark, which you need to avoid being affected by an instant death attack on an enemy coming up very shortly. And I don't think Bill has got his level 12 yet either, so he probably is not over 300 as well.
Gotta love those damage tiles. Well, he might level if you have to fight him in fire turn. Frost fire turn. Wow. They're so hot, they're white.
So in this room upcoming here, there's a bunch of chests grouped together, and you'll notice I take kind of a weird walking pattern. It's because there's a trap tile in the middle of that group of chests. So basically, I get all the chests that I can reach without stepping on the tile, and that happens to also be all the chests that have anything of value.
Yeah, something you need in the cave is kind of guarded, like something, a giant eye
Yeah.
that will try to instant kill your party.
Well, for these chests, this is just to get extra cash. I'm going to be needing
Yeah.
to spend a lot of money pretty shortly here. There's Bill, and he got 304. So Bill is going to be immune to the eyes instant death attack.
But by the time you finish the fire volcano, the fire cave, you're gonna need like 130,000.
Yep, it'll be 50,000 for a bottle, which is a required quest item, and then 80,000 for 4 rings of protection, which help you avoid getting hit with some instant death attacks. There are others, like the sorcerers, that are completely unblockable, so nothing helps.
Oh, a lot of money.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this place is pretty well loaded.
You could buy all kinds of heal potions with that.
I think it'd be easier to just put one chest full of money in. So then you have open 5 different chests.
Well, it's because that 6th one's a troll, and it will give you that battle, and then it's like 200 gold.
It's like playing Whammy. He's like, I can't stop.
And I often have my 4th party member on healing duty. It's because he is less likely to run away. For this battle, you have to fight anyway, but for the battles where you're running away, you just do run, heal staff. And if it happens to be his turn, at least it's not totally wasted. Alright, buddy. Are you getting some RPG good taste?
No, I am trying to resist the urge of the good tastes. Unlike Stinger, filled up a giant cup full of them.
So I'll be getting that treasure list at the bottom. It's got 10,000 gold, but I don't have enough steps to reach it on this trip through. And then we do the 3rd floor again.
And fight the Big Eye. Literally, the Big Eye.
This is the guy that was the Beholder in Dungeons and Dragons, and so the eye graphic is kind of the replacement.
I don't see him anymore.
Yeah, he's pretty easy as long as you can do a lot of damage really quickly to him. But he would start doing very nasty spells if you let him hang around. Then we get the floater, and boom, back down to the trap tile. Fortunately, this time it's a lot less nasty.
Yeah, the game, some games, NES games, were not very original with some of their items. So they decide, well, how do we raise an airship out of the ground? With a floater. This looks familiar.
This could look familiar in a second.
Ready for me.
Even if you get surprise attacked, you will still get a chance to. You just do fire shield buff. You'll still get a chance to recover. So that's a kind of weird oddity. Like you're not scheduled for a turn, but your turn is still in place there.
You still get the saving check or throw against.
Yeah, it's just when it comes to do you get to input a command, it's skipped.
Yeah. Not taking a chance with him this time.
Yeah, we'll just finish him off.
Can't run away with one left. We don't need the experience.
It's actually pretty minor overall. But I take any opportunities I can because it'll slightly reduce the number of passes I need to do for some big grinding.
There's also 2,500 gold too.
Luckily, gold is no longer really a shortage because I'm about to go to Cardia. This is a route change that's relatively recent.
Yeah.
In addition to getting the promotion for the class change there, you can also get a ton of cash if you stop off on some of the nearby islands.
Gotta be careful on those islands though.
There are some very dangerous monsters that wander around there.
And it makes it even harder that you actually got to manipulate encounters there, you know, in order to, for later on, of course. It's got to be a better place that you could run around in circles, though.
I'm not sure. It's a good spot.
Ugh. Only if you could fly. We'll never go through these.
Yeah, we'll very
These
shortly get the
ones.
airship, which saves a lot of time
Yeah.
and travel.
And you don't have to worry about step encounter in the overworld as much.
Yeah.
Except for the areas where you gotta step, land several squares away from the town.
Yeah, they did design the overall map to have like no landable areas, so you have to do quite a bit of walking for some places. But you can travel back to all the earlier spots in the game,
Yeah.
and pretty much just land directly next to where you want to go. Now the Ocho's got a nastier cousin, the poisonous Nachos. He will show up in
Well,
some
it's a
of
shame
the,
you got poisoned.
the northern sections. Yeah, I guess they're both poisonous, but that one's not Nachos. It's just Ochos.
Yeah, I know. Hey, if you keep getting poisoned like this, you're gonna run out of heal potions soon. Be
Oh, don't
careful.
worry. I can buy more. Very, very slowly, but I can buy more.
Think of the time loss.
As long as you're one step into the desert there, the floater works. That will trigger the airship cutscene to appear.
And you can float away. Like I said, they're on Imagine.
So where did Oxio come from?
Oxel. Well, you mean in order to breathe underwater, we gotta get the Oxel?
Let's go and try to fight these guys. Get some extra experience.
Keep warning you. You shouldn't be fighting enemies that you don't need to fight. 'Cause just run away. I mean,
Okay. I mean, Bill's just buying experience, so I thought I was going to get some extra XP with him.
his losing a level is not that bad. You just got yourself a crit.
I mean, it's probably not as bad as you think.
Well, I know, but
Such a great poison sound effect.
what?
I don't hear anything.
If you think he was poisoned, don't you think he would have healed it by now?
That's a good point.
I just want to show off the
That's a
rendition
good
graphic
point.
for a while. You don't get to see this for much of the run.
He's like
He just
the
looks,
pimp and
he just
wizard.
looks hunched over in this view.
He's the pimp and wizard.
He does have a very nice hat.
Now look at these, all these candles.
Yeah, this
And the great thing is you get to instantly watch him grow up.
This is actually the storage area where they keep all of the censored Nintendo crosses. In the Japanese version, all of these candles are crosses.
Yeah. They all got blown away by your might. So I guess we're gonna have to go around and collect some chests now?
Yep, I'm gonna get the chest from Cardia, and that'll be all the gold that I need for doing my shopping trip.
And then it's off to the volcano. We get to grind.
That'll be pretty much the last bit of grinding I do. There's a lot of different choices that you have for grinding spots in the game. So Volcano is a good one because it has 2 consecutive agamas where you can walk back and forth, and so it doesn't mess up your step counter any.
Yeah.
You can also go to the ice cave and fight eyes, or you can go to where deals and fight the zombie dragons. Go back to Peninsula Power. There's a lot of different choices. Just agamas generally are the fastest, as well as it's the easiest to build routes around.
Yeah, and they're pretty easy. You can keep healing. So you really don't waste spells. Because your heal staff will pretty much out-heal the damage, especially after you gain a couple of levels. Where you just start wailing them with 3 hits.
Yeah, I mean, you can pretty much keep it up for a really long time against those agamas.
You missed a chest.
Not worth very much.
Gotta save those steps.
Gotta save those steps.
I just love how there's random holes and just random islands all together there. Always nice to return home.
Yeah, we're gonna pick up a couple of spells. Now that we've done the class change.
Now we get some level 1 spells.
None of the knights are going to be able to cast spells as well, so you can't buy spells until your character class is eligible to use them. And this ruse spell is pretty effective for a lot of late game encounters because it's basically going to increase my evade significantly, but only on the person that casts it.
Yeah.
So one of the reasons why we have this round of fighters and red mages is eventually they're all going to be able to cast it, which gives me a little bit extra defense.
You right over?
He's off.
And then you have to keep the headphones on when you're
Aren't you
outside.
on tech station? I mean,
Why did they put me on this restaurant?
what? I just feel like there's an inside joke we're missing here somewhere.
I was just trying to play the game.
I know. I mean, we're just trying to play this game fast. And... Yeah, okay, he had to go back to these towns to buy these spells, okay? He couldn't afford to do it earlier. Now he has 118,000 gold.
And the Knights didn't mind at all, so...
I know, and we wanted to see Erdrick again. Poor guy.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go back and say hi to him. Rest in peace.
It's very quick that time.
So time to heal up and head out?
No, I still have to get some more stuff at Melmond. You couldn't buy level 5 spells there.
You need life.
I need life and warp in particular. Neither of which was available until you do the class change.
And with all the life spell here, you think they could have used that on those dead princesses?
Somebody in the chat is asking if there's a donation incentive to use a peer right now.
How much would you guys want to donate for that?
I heard there's an 80% run that needs to be met still.
Yeah, if you guys make that 8% run happen, he'll probably use a peer. Still $385
Still away?
away.
We gained a couple bucks, I think.
Okay.
I guess that's worth using a peer.
We'll give him a pure.
Thank you.
Sorry, but we had to pull that one off for you guys. We were joking about how annoying that sound was, so he's like, well, I have this Catman encounter that I have to get into right before we get there, and then there's like 5 minutes of walking, so... Don't worry, guys, it doesn't get any better, because this volcano is filled with damage tiles.
Right.
So, yeah, we don't want to get new encounters, so...
Yeah, so keep those donations coming. 'cause
And
this
keep
is
your
even
eyes...
better.
Oh god. Oh man.
keep your eyes focused on the screen.
I'll never play this game again.
There's a lot of lava in here. It is a
It
volcano.
is full of lava.
See, we could have got cremated by a red hydra.
I don't like that battle. Let's do that again.
Yeah, that was kind of off the step counter, I think.
Well, I just got a surprise attack for the cremate.
Oh. So in other words, you want to go through...
I've got a limited amount of healing for the Agamos. So
Yeah, I know.
Just wanted to travel
through
through this lava a little
I wonder how
more.
that looks on the stream.
Not nearly as
Intense.
seizure-ific.
It is much worse than we're seeing, just so you guys know.
Yeah, it's pretty good on this TV.
See, no encounter that time.
Not right here.
Yeah, but you got it 5 steps later.
Yeah, but now I get a strike first.
Yeah, but you didn't mean to do that, though. You just got lucky. I know when you're manipulating it. It's even worse when you go...
At least it doesn't reset the music every time you step on
I know.
the tile.
This is a really good floor.
I know.
I can't look anymore.
Well, we're almost to the Agamos, so you can watch that soon. This is a quality game. We were discussing what if it would be possible to have poison and walk on
Poison and lava.
I think the lava by itself is just really good because you get both the nice sound effect as well as the flash.
Yeah, but imagine if you had the poison sound effect and the flash from the lava.
So for some reason these guys are services, or as they were previously called, kites.
Yeah.
They don't have 3 heads, it's just a talent swap with the hyenas.
You haven't grown the second and third head yet.
We'll take a little bit of a detour here and get some extra items.
Go through a little more lava.
Yeah, exactly.
There's some more lava over
It's
here.
not like we're getting into encounters going through it.
You guys could be stopping this.
we can't, actually, we can't stop this. This is part of the route.
No, I'm talking to the donators.
Oh, okay. Yes, you guys can stop this. The 880 gold. Totally worth going out of the way for.
I mean, it's right along the way. I have to get all the treasure chest on this side.
It's a grey worm. Wait, huh?
Now I'm really confused about what the GRs
I know. When you think you have a handle on the GRs, then they throw a grey worm at you. That's green. But it's. They could have just done GR worm. Then you could, use your imagination there. So, someone was nice enough to leave an ice sword in the bottom of a volcano. Go figure.
Yeah, what they've tended to do is put equipment for the opposite dungeon in each of these.
That's what classic RPGs tend to do.
Yeah, so between the ice cave and the fire dungeon, the volcano here, you really don't get what you want. Although over time all these upgrades are useful, and since elemental attacks don't work at all, ice swords are just as effective as flame swords or regular swords.
At least they have better attack.
Yeah, the ice swords are a nice upgrade. It will be the first time I'm going to start regularly doing 3 hits with the fighters.
Okay, grind time. So, each chest here has a gamma trap in front of it, and since this is standing in front of a chest, there's no step encounter here.
Well, because it's a trap tile.
Yeah, it's a trap tile. But it's also in front of a chest, though. Would that what counts through?
No, chests don't have anything special. It's doors that have
Okay,
some
doors,
special
never mind.
properties. But only some
Yeah.
doors.
Yeah. Either or, we're not increasing the step encounter. So we can stay here as long as it takes for us to come up with more bad puns.
Or get to the 80% incentive.
Or get to the 80% donation incentive.
It's your choice, people.
Do you want to see an army of ants slaughtered? Or do you want to see an 8-minute run? And
I
like
can keep this up for a really long time.
we actually have to keep it up for a little bit. I think 16 is the goal here.
15.
15.
So I'll very quickly get to 13, and then 14 to 15 is about 10 minutes total for the Agabus.
Imagine you can read a lot of donations in 10 minutes if you were going towards the 80%
You
goal.
could. We could read a lot of donations.
And we promise you that we won't be poisoned during it.
I won't walk
Unless
on,
you want.
I won't walk on any lava until we finish this.
I kind of thought you'd be doing the grinding in the lava to make it more interesting.
That would be good.
Unfortunately, though, it's a trap. You can't get an encounter in a trap. Oh no, heat! Ah!
The heat is on. So Agabus do have a annoying attack which is kind of slow and all party damage. My first fighter has got the ice shield on, so he's going to resist it. The other 3, sometimes they're going to resist it, sometimes not, depending on their magic roll. And I'll basically try to keep them up near 200. So
Yeah, as long as you keep using the heal staff, it's free healing, and you don't have to waste your magic.
I've already wasted all of my magic just to get here.
You don't have to waste any more magic.
I'll be using it all on those heal potions so that we can buy those again.
Yeah. At least it doesn't have a terrible sound effect when you're buying 99 heal potions.
Ooh, that would be good too.
Poison.
So there's level 13, and Bill's probably going to trail behind by 1 battle for all of these.
Yeah.
Because Bill's a slacker.
So you're gonna do 1 extra fight when you get to 15 just to get him up? Since his damage actually matters now?
I will probably finish on the top one, looking at it, so I will just walk to the bottom, and that'll be the 1 extra one.
We still haven't got that donation for that pure yet, though. I mean, do we have to take back and go get poisoned?
Yeah, I think we might have to get poisoned again.
I swear we had a donation for using a pure.
There wasn't one specifically for that now.
Well, we would have cured the poison if someone didn't say they would do it.
So it's time for guilt trip, guys. I will poison myself again.
Look at this poor guy here. He's gonna suffer poisoning.
I'm a professional at it. I am very used to poison and swamps.
Think of the poor tech station over there that had to take his headphones off for a minute because it was so grating.
Oh, it was a lot longer than a minute.
I have no idea what I just walked into. All I
You want to find out?
the only thing I seem to understand is poison, and I don't know if it's poison in the ears or poison in the game. I don't know what kind of
Poisoning
poison.
the tech station.
That's not a good poison.
Well, you should donate to stop it.
I donated earlier.
Yeah, he did donate earlier though.
Yeah,
Gotta
I donated at the beginning of the run.
Gotta put up some more.
You gotta admit though, he did donate at least, so he put, you know.
Yeah, see, I got some money in.
So don't our new sprites look so grown up, you guys?
They're very good. They changed your walking sprites as well, but it's really subtle for
Yeah.
these two character classes.
I love how they make you look buff though, like you went bodybuilding for like years. And you gave him a tail and suddenly boom, you look like, as Roth would say, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
That's true. Even the white mage sprite goes through a massive
I
transformation.
know.
Yeah.
It's like you got this guy, maybe girl, in this robe with the hood, and then all of a sudden the hood's down, and it's like this macho guy.
Sexy person with the long flowing hair.
I've got a $10 donation from Malfurion Pre. The comment is, Nubo says, wee!
Whee!
Donation going towards High Spirits choice.
Any percent, please. Or any percent. Whee!
How close are we on that 80%?
I believe we will make it.
Now we're about 375 away.
It's not too bad, you guys. That's not.
375 away?
375 away.
Yeah.
With
We're halfway
another...
there. We're halfway there. Do it for the bulldozer.
Or Dan, if you like Dirt Nap Dan.
No one likes Dirt Nap Dan.
If you like Dirt Nap Dan.
No, because all he does is sit in the dirt and like lose runs. At least the bulldozer comes through when it's needed. You're silent because you know it's true.
Is it the only one that's died this run?
Phil's the only
Bill's
best
the
so
only one
far.
that died, yeah. But he took that shot so a mage didn't have to. He sacrificed himself to save the mages, which were much more vital in that fight than the bulldozer. That's called taking one for the team.
You make a point. I'm not gonna say it's good or bad.
But it serves my purpose. The point is not to make good jokes or good points. It's just to serve no purpose.
Well, it helps to make good jokes along the way, though.
Exactly. Usually you're the butt of them, but
I am?
no, you know, the one who makes the joke.
Oh, okay.
Somebody wants to know why this set up for the party. Why the two fighters? Why the two red mages?
Okay, so let me talk a little bit about the character classes. I'll start with the ones that are not the party. The thief is just terrible. His big thing was supposed to be running away, and his weapons had super high critical hit rates, both of which are broken. So it's just like a very, very bad fighter. The thief does get a little bit of black magic at the end of the game, but magic starts becoming useless right around here. In fact, this is the first fiend where I'll start turning on the fighters as the primary damage dealers. So by the time you've done all this, Thief just has no all-around benefits. Black Belt is actually a pretty good class for casual play. The Black Belt gets lots of attacks as long as he's unarmed, and his damage and his defense are both based on his level. So if you're going to level up a lot, then he will do the most damage in the game, and he's pretty sturdy.
And
But
cheap.
for a speed run, you know, because we're not going to get very many levels overall, Black Belts just are not nearly at the point where they start becoming good. Now you get the white and black mages. I've actually done marathon safe runs with fighter, red mage, white mage, just for some variety in there. The white mage is a little bit safer for the late game because you have more healing options. It's got some early game ability to do all party damage to undead, so you can grind a little bit differently rather than the ogres. But for everything else, the white mage has got less hit points, it's not going to be able to contribute to fasting, to make the fighters better.
It gets hurt more.
It's, well, fire bound more. It's just kind of like an all-around more fragile class. So it takes about 10 to 15 minutes longer with the white mage route than with the two red mages. And the black mage would conceivably be faster, particularly for speedruns where you're trying to get world records. But it's basically a glass cannon. So you're going to get the attack spells earlier. So you have like lightning 2 at level 5 instead of 6, for example. And then you just got like no hit points at all, no armor. You're gonna die all the time with them, especially at low levels. So that's the reason those guys are out. Of course, it only leaves 2 classes that are in there. I need some damage dealers. I've only got 2 really good swords at the end of the game, so 2 fighters works well for that. And I've also just needing a big stock of spells. In particular, since there is no Phoenix Downs, I need 2 mages so that they can resurrect one another if one of them dies in combat. So it kind of all works out pretty well because of that balance of needs that you have.
Well, we're getting close to the end of the grind. And then there won't be a grind until the end of the game.
Yep. I'll basically go at level 15 throughout the next 3 fiends until we get to Temple of Fiends Revisit, and then we'll do the last little bit of leveling up to finish off the game.
I have a $50 anonymous donation. Really enjoying this FF1 one. Do not put this using Pure Potion. E for life. Put this to any percent.
Yes. I think that guy enjoyed the poison. I'm sure we can run into another Catman here quickly.
I'll have to find a spot. We can definitely get some poison going.
Might be able to work
Poison
something
a
out.
fighter so we can resurrect him before we get to the next time map. Or Kraken is the next one.
You're torturing our tech guy.
Well, if you can match that donation, we'll gladly take the poison away. As I see it, it's a rolling donation incentive right now.
a bid war versus being poisoned and not being
As
poisoned.
I see it, yeah, it's a rolling incentive. Suddenly, poison is winning 50 to nothing. Poison over pure.
This is blackmail.
Don't worry, if you don't want poison, I'm sure I could get some more lava.
So now there's 3 in this rolling incentive. So it's
You got a lot of choices then.
50 poison,
Pure
0
poison
pure,
or
0
lava.
lava. What else can we add to it? How about 0 for puns? We can't do any more puns until we get donated for.
I don't think that can ever be met.
I don't know. How about puns without Brosentia? Or with Brosentia? You know, if it gets number 1, we can drag Brosentia back in here?
He's back. He's outside practicing. I don't think he wants to be dragged in here right now.
Oh, he wants to be in here.
Yeah.
Because he's practicing the Demon
He's
Rush.
practicing the Demon Rush. He would rather be in here.
Good point.
So there is it at the top chest for everyone else but Bill to get level 15. The bottom chest here will go Bill up there.
Yeah, he's gonna catch up for his sacrifice.
Or not, he'll leave really close.
Yeah.
This is it. The Agman's worth very slightly less than the Ass Ghost battle.
Yeah. Are they?
Yeah, it's 600 versus 750 that you get if you're
Okay.
3 surviving
Yeah,
party
that's
members.
really close. Oh, look, lava! Yeah. So now you get the lava. Now we just gotta get poisoned.
Seizure warning.
Yeah, now we just gotta get poisoned so we can show you what we need.
Seizure.
There's a good long judgment right here.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
And it is actually in the route to walk into poison, or the lava, because you don't get into encounters when you're in the lava.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it saves on encounters. Like you notice that I got very few encounters overall in this entire dungeon, and that just makes it a much faster cut through.
The poor tech guy looks like a troll right now.
He's just like, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
Okay, we're done. You can look. He's not looking. He doesn't believe me.
No trust.
See, we wouldn't be healing the full if we were still gonna go through lava.
Maybe.
Yeah, for the next batch of lava.
All that healing. That poor song just keeps trying
I
to
know.
play and play.
Yep. So here's the second fiend, the Fiend of Fire carry. And we've now flipped into fighters being a lot more effective than mages for damage dealing. So you'll see this pattern throughout the rest of the run, which is basically fight, fight, fast, fast.
Yeah, fast is going to increase the amount of attacks that they get, which means more chances to crit and do damage.
Does fast only last for just this turn, or does it last
no.
for multiple?
Lasts for the whole battle.
Unless you get slowed.
Okay.
Well, that'll take you down even if you're not faster.
Yeah. Yeah. 164 crit. You did 80 damage with 3 attacks. 5, or did more with critting. You want the crits. The more attacks you get, the higher crit chance.
Can you stack on fast?
Not in this version, I don't think.
No.
In the PSP version, you can.
The PSP version has lots of nice stuff. Like it has a temper spell actually working.
Yeah, which is Saber, right? Or no, it's Temper. Or is it Saber?
Temper.
Okay. I think it's something else.
Saber is increasing your accuracy. Temper is the one that increases your damage, which doesn't work at all in this version. And in the other remakes, you can just stack it, and it makes it gigantic amounts of damage, which is how you deal with most of the bosses in the game.
I heard there's nachos in this area.
We might find some nachos coming up.
I heard they poison.
You could find some poisonous nachos.
It'd be a shame if you failed to run away.
Would it? We'll be nice for a little while. Just a little while.
Little
Because
while.
here's some poison monsters right here.
Yeah, that's where we got poisoned the first time. By accident.
In this version of the game, you can actually land on this hidden shop. In the remakes, you have to walk all the way across the desert to get to it.
Yeah, you need to spend 50,000 gold to buy a bottle. Well, what you're putting in the bottle is even better.
They really need to go to Hyrule. Bottles are cheap there.
Well, it's already got a fairy in it, so yeah,
Yeah.
it's worth it.
Oh, well.
Yeah, but in this case, we'd be drowning the fairy.
And here's also where we're going to buy the rings of protection. So all that gold I just had, it's all going to go right now.
But that's fine, because we don't need any more.
It's,
You just-
yeah, it's pretty much the end of where I need money for.
All
the
we need
fight.
is a few thousand to buy 99 potions.
Make sure you sell all your peers first.
Yes, accidentally, or you make sure you use all of them instead of spells, when you're healing outside of combat. Or else, yeah.
We'll keep the extra weapons around. Those are good for cash. They're worth about 4,000.
So yeah, there is a reason you come to this town besides, buying.
Yeah, the reason I do the two things together, I could have gotten the rings of protection earlier on. I didn't need the Agatha cash in order to get it. But there's a quest item that you need to get into the next dungeon hidden in the back here.
Really hidden in the back.
Really, really hidden.
Of course, you get an idea of it if you go to that magic shop there. Hey, look, there's a path. Isn't that level 8 magic shop?
7, I think.
Oh, look, it's a fairy. And what does she give you? A bottle filled with oxyl.
Well, the fairy's in the bottle, and she's going to get you Oxyel from
Yeah.
the river, or the lake there, which somehow lets you breathe underwater in a temple.
To me, it just seems like you stick a straw in the bottle and just, breathe. Like a snorkel.
Hey, what?
It's like you're sipping a Coke the entire time. Because, our next goal is to go underwater.
Well, we'll take a little bit of a detour there first. There's two
Just somewhere
things-
poisonous.
There's two places that you can go in order to advance the quest before you can get into the 4th Fiend's dungeon. You have to go through the 3rd Fiend's dungeon and get a slab, which will turn into another fetch quest. And you also have to get a cube out of this waterfall from a robot. It's a fantasy setting. I don't
So
know
why
what
is a frost gator in a tropical setting with caribou?
Because we're about to go to a robot in a waterfall in a fantasy setting.
Oh, hi, Ocho. Close call. You almost got poisoned.
Yeah, that was close.
Thank you.
Here in the waterfall cave is also our friend Algon's bat. He doesn't appear in every run, but I will point him out. He's all the way towards the end by the cube if we get him.
Yeah, out of bounds bat.
He is our one true friend because all these other bats are jerks.
Yeah, they left him alone and he's isolated. trapped in an abyss of blue sea. In the sea. Or, as I say, in the waterfall. Sadly, there's no areas where we're just gonna chain open chests anymore.
Oh no, there is right here.
Oh yeah, at the end where you get this. Yeah. But you don't open all the chests.
I'll open all but one.
It's not all. You gotta wait for the robot to get out. Oh wait, we gotta stop singing. We're out of cut.
Yeah.
Wait, ready?
There's that bad. There's the bat. That is the only bat that's not a jerk.
Oh, I can't conduct anymore.
Yeah, this is a forced battle.
So this is, here we go. Here comes 2-second songs. So this guy gives you a cue.
Which you can take to the floating castle, which makes sense because he's a robot in a fantasy setting.
To go with the rod you got earlier. You see see what's going on here?
High technology and low technology paired together in one perfect marriage.
It's not quite high.
Okay, let's stop that.
I was gonna say, really? Tell me more.
So you notice we got a defense.
I have one defense.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good defense, so I'd like to have a second one. Unfortunately, you don't get another one in the game.
The problem is defense is such a long word that it doesn't actually have room to put the what it is at the end of it. So you pick up this defense, unless you actually know where to look, you don't realize that it's actually a defense sword. Ocho!
8.
Uh-oh, he attacked. Oh.
Can we get a roll call of couch and people behind couch?
So I'm Gyre, I'm running Final Fantasy.
I'm High Spirits. I'm running something later.
I'm not too done. I ran like Hero Chronicles earlier.
I'm Gyre. I'm here just for the fun of it.
Darkwing Duck. Dragon Warrior is better than Final Fantasy.
Amen.
Now, I am the truly unbiased neutral party because I actually did run Dragon Warrior and Final Fantasy at this marathon. And somehow the world has not ended.
Oh
So
no,
you're just,
are we gonna
you're just
buy...
a double traitor. Is all.
Yeah, you're a traitor. You're playing both Dragon Warrior and Final Fantasy.
Dang, that's
You
some cheap
must
housing.
decide.
I have a $15 donation from Optinihilist. Please have a cure and put this against the poisonous sound. I'll take 80%. I'll take 80% other thing besides that terrible noise.
I guess that's 50 to 15 right now.
I mean, I'll buy a couple cures in case we happen to need them.
Yeah, just in case. Hey, look at that. He even bought a couple. Look at that, you guys.
They're ready.
What a
if you
guy.
guys get enough donation incentives so that I don't get poisoned again.
Yeah, because if he gets poisoned again, you know, you just can't use the pure. I mean, it's what the viewers asked for.
That is what the viewers
That's what we're here for, is to help Nami and to entertain.
Oh, so that's what the episode is.
Yeah. Some of us are here to entertain.
Yeah.
So time to get in our sub and go underwater.
Yep, we have a submarine in this fantasy zone.
You're going underwater and then you're going upstairs.
Yes.
Yep, upstairs underwater.
And we're gonna get to sip our oxale through the pot. I wonder if they got 4 straws. And I wonder if they're twirly straws.
Better be twirly straws.
So this is a long and difficult dungeon. I'm going to try to do it in one trip. There is half the dungeon which is going towards the mermaids and the treasure area in the place, and the other half of the dungeon goes in the complete opposite direction down to Kraken, who's the third fiend.
And there are unrunnable fights in here.
Yeah, there's lots of nasty fights in here, particularly the ghosts. But I'm about to get one right now, which is the Wizard's Hags and Red's Hags. This is one I have no idea why this is unrunnable.
It's just the wizard is too smart for you. I don't know. Maybe he'll teleport in front of you.
Are you sure it's Wizard Sahag? Not like just Wiz Sahag?
Well, it could be Warlord Sahag.
Is he wise?
It's a mystery that may never be solved.
Just like the GR.
We can only
Brand.
speculate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, because there's a gray W later on.
Yeah, there's a gray W, which is a green worm. So you gotta kind of give up on what, you know.
Grifting?
Look,
It's a shark that says grrr.
is that a gray shark or a great shark?
It's a grrr shark.
It's the greatest.
Zero shark.
It's a pretty big eye, though. I think that one is well named.
That is definitely a big eye.
But he has two.
So shouldn't it be big eyes?
Big eye,
But only
little
one
eye.
of them's eye. A big.
Maybe he hates the little eye, so he just calls himself Big Eye. Like he's ashamed of the little eye.
But aren't they one and the same entity? So he hates himself?
That is actually not an eye.
No, it's not entity, it's entity.
They begin again.
There's
If
a
it,
couple battles in here that I think are actually advantageous to fight. Things like the gray shark and the eyes. They give just like a tremendous amount of experience, so it helps save a little bit on the grinding. Everything else I'm just gonna run for the most part.
I love the Fiend Cave with him.
we have a $15 donation from Robo Sparkle. Good luck on the speedrunning. Please put this $15 towards naming the legendary dragon Batman in Pokemon Black. I may be back later to name other things Batman if I can. I think we all approve of that.
So what happened to Cal here? Like, how did he get his name changed?
He got donated out.
Yeah, but his plug said no.
Cal just was left home.
And Dirt Nap Dan got to stay.
Yeah. But the bulldozer made it up.
Yeah.
Beautiful bulldozer.
Waters are unrunnable. Most elementals are, except for airs, or except when elementals come with something else. Like a Naga plus a water would be runnable, but waters by themselves you can't run. It's all very complicated.
It's a water, but
That
it's
makes
a tornado.
perfect sense.
How do you
Now-
escape
now-
water when you're
now-
in it?
Now, yeah, exactly.
You're completely underwater, but you're being attacked
Attacked
by
by more water.
With underwater being attacked by water, you're able to see and fight the water, and then you still walk around underwater.
No, I used the Zeus
Water
Gauntlet.
way to play this game.
I'll say.
No, I used the Zeus Gauntlet in there just because I could deal some extra chip damage with mage. Waters are actually vulnerable to ice. Most other things in here are going to be vulnerable to lightning instead, which is what the Zeus Gauntlet gives.
So it's a swirling water that's weak to ice, so you turn it to ice, and the swirling water will just be chunking icicles at you, know?
But then, if you're if you're underwater though, if you're freezing all the water, wouldn't you be freezing yourselves as well?
So, in the end, it still wins?
Look
Look at the mermaids!
Slabs!
Yeah, so we've gotten a rod, a
A
cube.
slab of what?
No, just a slab.
Just
Think of the items. We got rod, we got cube, we got slab, we got
Loot.
lots of loot.
Yeah, there's plenty of loot in this game. So much loot that I'm not having to start to throw
Well,
away
loot.
things.
That's what you.
Yeah, he got the
yeah,
loot.
the musical instrument loot.
Oh, that thing! You mean the thing that we didn't get?
Did you not get the loot?
No, we got
Oh,
the loot. Just got you, that's all.
No. I would have been laughing.
Maybe it's a slab of water.
Well, if you guys donate for the any percent run, I might skip the loot in that as well. So
I
I'll
know.
throw that in as an extra donation.
And if you donate and ask for the loot, maybe you'll be willing to go just pick it up because you want to see it.
No.
I thought you don't like saving princesses. You like leaving them to rot and die.
Oh, we saw all
No.
legendaries in the princesses.
That's
too.
what the people want.
No, that's what he wants. You know, they make the decision whether to leave her in a swamp or in a dark.
Yeah, and they
dark
told us
cave.
to pick her up and take her to the swamp. So the people wanted her to go away. We just wanted to leave her in there.
Yeah.
So the next family of green dragons could come and have,
Something to do.
there's something to do instead of having to go out and steal another daughter.
So speaking of that 80%, there's only about an hour and a half left in the run, but we still need $310 to hit that mark so that Gyre can just annihilate this and skip the loot again, leave the princess in a who knows where,
Leave the poor princess in the temple,
and use all those unwanted characters.
yeah, this is gonna be real. We'll even bring Cal. I don't think you can bring Cal. Can
No,
you?
it's in Japanese. But we'll have Cal's Japanese cousin come.
Okay. They're really similar. They look alike.
Let's see, $300 in an hour and a half. That's what, about a little over $3 in a minute.
90 minutes. We need to, how many?
About
90
310.
minutes to get $310.
310.
So that's about 4.
You guys will get to see. Besides us telling you how bad the programming is, you will get to see how broken the game is, with a spectacular ending to it. Something, if you don't know what it is, you will not expect.
He returns.
Hey there.
What's up?
We started our own kind of mini donation, only donation facility.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Right now, the next time we get poisoned, we keep the poison until the purest goes of it.
I think it's
50 to 50.
Or we'll find some lava. One way or another.
Or we'll find lava.
Unless you donate, bad things are going to
Oh,
happen.
no, that bit.
You guys are bad. Leading the 80% pool. I don't know, man.
No, because it all
No,
goes
No,
towards
no,
the 80%
it's
pool.
donating it towards the 80%.
Oh yeah, this has got to go towards the 80% pool for it to count.
Okay. That's good. That's clever. I like it. I mean,
it's not working very well.
good luck.
Yeah, people voted for the poison.
Yeah, well, one person voted for the poison.
Well,
Gonna need more people to vote for the poison.
yeah, we need fewer adherents of the cult of the poison.
Imagine him accidentally getting poisoned and having to go through the entire Temple of Thieves without being able to cure it. That's like, including the grind, 15 minutes? 20 minutes?
Oh, it's a solid half an hour. though.
Solid half an hour.
Maybe longer if we haven't met the incentive by then.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, he honestly might even find a way to accomplish it in the glitch run. You never even know. So,
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, someone please think of the tech person.
it's all right. No one ever does.
So there's got to be a brave heroes out there somewhere that will.
So this is
Maybe it's you.
Dun dun dun!
You know who you are.
Extreme close up. Dun.
So this is the final floor of the water temple. We're coming up on a Kraken. Kraken is one of the biggest jerks in this game. He's an octopus, and so they were very clever and gave him 8 attacks for 8 arms. And if you've seen how attacks work in this game, getting attacked 8 times by something, especially things that can critically hit you, can be extremely, extremely bad.
It's not often that a game actually gives a octopus 8 attacks to go with its 8 tentacles. So this one's a very smart
Yeah.
octopus.
Do you think this would be the part of the run where people will be cracking all puns?
We did that earlier.
Don't look at me.
Oh, you're cracking me up.
If you guys don't cure the poison, he's over there is going to crack up.
I guess you guys have done a good job carrying the puns while I've been gone.
I'm just liching to get to the next ones.
Agreed.
That's bad even for me. Come on.
I don't know if I can come up with a tire map though. No.
Yeah, I can't either.
I was really hoping one of those snakes was going to poison her. The
I
last
know.
one. It's like we had a lot of opportunities.
I know.
The game is laying us down.
The game is obviously like donating for the wrong incentive here.
Ho ho ho!
Sounds like something an octopus would say.
I'm gonna start this battle off with Bruise because otherwise that guy hits really hard.
Yeah,
If he
for
hit-
192 damage.
If he
on
hit-
your on your warrior.
If you did it for one of the mages, that would have been a one-hit kill. Now, the second time through, when you're doing all the boss refights in Temple of Fiends Revisited, Kraken 2 is the most damaging monster in the game. He can do more than the maximum amount of HP that can be represented, but that's the one thing that does display correctly. If he does more than 999 HP, it will show all 4 digits.
Even though you can't have 4-digit health.
Ever.
It's like, most games would just cap it at 999. No, we want to show you how badass this Kraken can be.
It's like, guy's gone away for 6 weeks programming, comes back. Have you fixed all the bugs?
No,
No.
but we found a way to get 1200 damage out of Kraken.
I did this really cool thing. It will show all the digits. It goes to 65535.
Darkness, no,
Oh, no,
we can't
it's
see.
Ink.
We got inked on.
It still pulled off a critical.
Yeah.
I think they have a good inkling of where Kraken is.
Yeah, so they're not as much left in the dark.
Yeah.
I have a $15 donation from Mr. Bing that says $300 to reach any percent incentive. Let's get Kraken.
Yay!
Well, we just did get Kraken.
Did. Here we go, Mr. Bing. Just for you.
Good timing.
Also have a $25 from PX. $25 donation from PX. In honor of Essentia's daughter saying she likes the Demon Rush, I think we need some more Demon Rush. Here's $25 towards naming the starter in Pokemon Black Demon Rush.
That's just asking for bad things to happen, isn't it?
This is about the time Religion gets up and goes make another donation.
I think that puts it ahead, too.
Oh, there we go!
Oh, did we get poisoned?
Poison!
Dan.
Dude,
Our tech guys just like,
We did it.
oh no.
I told you.
We did it, everyone.
And you know, I have to do a lot of walking right now.
Which means we have to use heal potions. We need to
Guys,
buy
guys,
more
guys,
heal
hey,
potions.
guys, guys. I think we really need to
Be
we need
quiet?
To, we need
Okay,
to
we'll
let-
talk quiet.
Here, let me stay at the end. This could help.
Oh, yeah, you know, say go into a name. Usually it cures it. Oh no.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Darn.
That was a cheap end.
Of course it doesn't.
You can keep your poise on this particular part of the run.
It's a slab. It's a slab. It will lead us to.
Now, normally I just warp out of here, but you know, let's do some
Actually, can I suggest to our tech guy? I think that the usual settings for the audio might be a little low right now. I think we might need to turn the game audio up.
Just in your ears.
I'm surprised you're rubbing your eyes with those two fingers.
I mean, if you need any help figuring out which control to use, I'll come over and help. That's fine.
It's a shame there's no squealing when you're flying.
I think for once I won't trust your judgment.
Well, he is in charge of tech, you know.
Okay, I'll come help. It's all good.
We'll just got this.
What do you got?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, they're the
Oh, you gotta wait.
We do
What's
have-
about-
About to happen is not our fault.
We do have a $20 donation from Grey Connect that says, I want that 80% Final Fantasy run. But that came before the poison, so keep the poison on.
Well, I mean,
Wait. Does that mean 70 for poison, 15 for pure?
No, we're at 40.
Also, a $40 anonymous donation with no comment, but thank you.
Alright, it should be pretty good now.
Erase the sound.
Make sure you don't keep healing every once in a while, because we need to buy more heal potions.
Agreed.
since we're not walking, we can go ahead and sing and talk as much as we
Oh,
want.
you know, we should hum along with the poison noise too.
That sounds like a good idea.
I might be able to add to it, but only for like 3 seconds, then I'll be done.
Alright, sounds fair.
We'll take turns, how about, so we can all spiel out 5 seconds, take a break.
No, if we stagger when people take a break, we gotta keep it constantly going.
I mean, it is really unfortunate. This is like a really long walk through this town.
See, 3 seconds, that was it. Sorry.
You still got yeah.
You gotta do it in Arnold voice, Rob.
You guys finally broke me.
Now again, I could just whip out of here, but oh, he's blocking my way.
Wow, you guys are impressive, I'll tell you that.
Dude, Gyre's got like lungs.
I know.
He must have oxyale.
I'm sure we're gonna stay under estimate regardless, so as long as you can do that, just keep walking.
Before everyone leaves. I don't think you guys care about the estimate anymore.
Well, you just gotta go up to the estimate. That's all.
See, that's about,
Chat's loving us probably.
love, I think, is the wrong word.
Oh, it's that other 4-letter word?
You want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Oh, there we go. That's what I was going to say.
How long until the poor tech guy starts donating to end this?
I don't know, Doyson, what do you got?
You better hope we don't run out of peers, accidentally sell the peers before we go into the temple.
I just want to.
All I can say is this is extortion.
I just want to make a quick note to one of my tech volunteers that you are expected at all times while you are on shift to be wearing the mixer. So,
I was trained in that.
That's right.
I will adhere to that.
all right, I'm just making sure.
We corrected him earlier when he decided to rest his
A lot
ears
of
for a moment.
behemoths.
Yeah.
I am expected.
Okay, good. I'm glad. You know.
Well, so here we go to the temple. Well, soon.
First we have to do Mirage Tower, which is going to be
A long tower.
a pretty long tower.
Poor Dan.
So I have to ask, can your character die from poison in the overworld?
Nope.
Especially when the IBO's in the fall.
We don't want him to die because, he's still, we still need him to.
Well, I know, I'm not.
We don't want to waste the life spell.
So
But,
Dan's just gonna suffer for the rest of the run.
but
It's
keep
not
in mind,
mine.
though, he's manipulated this route, so he knows when he's getting an encounter, so he can ride that one if he needs to.
Oh, I've actually rerouted this section of the game, so I can go through in 2 passes.
Oh. Well, you have to go 2 passes because you have to go get the stuff first.
Well, no, usually we'd go get the stuff first and then walk up there, but going with 2 passes allows me to do a lot more walking.
Ah. So it's more efficient.
Agreed.
More efficient poisoning.
I feel like someone can release audio tracks of these songs with poison.
We might need to get a cowbell to go on.
Someone maybe.
So does that mean we just created a new category, poison percent?
Sure, absolutely. Why not?
World record.
Is there any other games with annoying poison sounds that they can add this to?
I'm just thinking of Zelda. With
When's
the
your next
heart.
When's your next shift? When's your next tech shift?
Can I get a YouTube looped version of?
Oh, I'll
like,
do 10 hours for you.
the poison noise from someone. Yeah.
Just the poison
I
noise,
don't
nothing
think I have
else.
much else to do with that.
I think the poison
Just
noise
watch
is-
someone before the end of this run will have links to a video on YouTube of 10 hours of the poison.
What you mean is like within the next few minutes?
Yeah, it's already on YouTube. We just haven't found it yet.
Well, that's why I said before the end of this run. Could be in the next 10 minutes, could be in the next 10 seconds.
Final Fantasy 6 poison screen percentage. Just constantly.
Yeah, the Well, Final Fantasy V does that too.
Yeah.
Because you remember,
Oh,
you
yeah,
actually
they
have
do.
to walk a distance poison.
They do, yeah.
I think that's called alcoholic percent. Lovely day.
Oh, how far is poison doing? Look up big word.
Well, have we hit 80% yet?
We haven't.
Yes.
All right.
Well, right now the poisons are beating the pures. I think it's 70 to 15 right now.
I think so.
I haven't heard the 20 that the 25 went towards pures. I just think you were making that up.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't want pures to happen. I want to keep this poison thing going as long as
Yeah, but I don't think you said though the 25. The 25 was never for pure. You said though.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't.
So it's 70-15 right now.
Yeah. We do have a $5 50-cent donation from Kurosu. You can be the very best. Well, everyone already is. So happy to see these events going so well and everyone having so much fun.
Oh, there'll be more fun to come.
Yes, there will be.
There might be one person in this room not having fun.
Not me. I'm having fun.
We're having a blast.
I think Doyson's fun.
This is great.
Welcome.
Oh man, that was 2 people poisoned.
Oh, nice.
boy.
Is it twice as loud now?
No.
Alas, we do wish.
It just means it'll take twice the effort to get rid of it.
Which means more heal potion buying.
So we got Thor's hammer, dragon armor, and a sun sword.
These things
We
go.
got part of the Avengers right there.
Yeah, I know.
These things just go well together.
And we dropped the Zeus gauntlet.
Yeah, sadly.
He's not an Avenger, so he's not allowed.
Oh, here. You won't.
I support this plan.
Hey, we gotta pick up important. There is an important speedrunning item that he needs to get in here.
I'm sure there is.
This is the 2-pass method, right?
Yeah,
The more efficient.
For efficiency.
And we're definitely
at
getting.
getting donated.
And we definitely gotta go get the Mazamoon because that does take us out of the way a little bit.
Oh, we'll get the last one this
Okay.
I also think the music is perfect with this.
I know.
It really is.
So here's a shield that causes you to resist poison.
You should give it to Dan.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work if you're already poisoned.
You should give that to Dan. I think he'd
You
appreciate
should probably
that.
just drop it, to be quite honest.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Give it to Dan just to troll him. You're already poisoned.
Here, we'll just make it so you can't get poisoned again.
Let's make you immune to stronger poisons. You know, you're fine with the one you got.
And I'm gonna give in. I will use pure, but only in that.
Because Bill, we have to save Bill because he took the time to sacrifice himself earlier. So we owe him for his sacrifice. Dan hasn't done anything to deserve it.
Yeah, Dan.
So step it up, Dan.
Cookie the Panda did say, man, he needs to get that poison sorted out as soon as possible.
We'll work on that.
Right?
Now we get to actually climb the entire tower.
Yeah, now we're gonna climb this entire tower with 3 floors, plus the floating castle, which is another 5 floors.
Yes. And you do have to go out of the way to get the to get the Mazamoon though.
Yeah, one of the floors you have to walk all over the place in order to pick
How
up.
many steps is that?
Hundreds.
If you donated the money today, it would be well worth your time.
If you donate $1 per step he has to take, we will
We're at
not
about
only
10.
Think of it as a walkathon. You're donating for every step.
not only will we hit
We're
the
at
goal
about
for any
3% done.
but we'll hit the goal for the marathon.
And if you happen to tell us to keep it on the poison, there's no way that's ever going to take it off.
This is poison by years.
We
All
see
I-
barriers being broken down.
All I hear is
Poison.
harmony.
We're being brought together.
I know.
Everything-
People
There-
coming
there's
together
insanity in my
to support a common cause.
Who knew that something so harmful could bring so much good?
That's right. Like video games. I mean,
You kind of like enjoy it after a while.
I will confess that I really enjoyed the sound of Rosellas.
Yeah.
They're nice.
I mean, you know, if you get. If they had more like range, I'd understand, you know?
That's all I got.
You should have done that when he was walking.
I agree, yeah. But it would have drowned out the poison.
No, it would have definitely multiplied it. It definitely would have multiplied. Buy it. Why burn? Why does the tech guy's ears burn?
If only the guy on tech was Nerve.
Liner.
It's a blue D.
Let's just go on enjoyment. Snap.
Yeah, seriously, we're actually climbing the sky tower in order to reach the final elemental fiend. The Tiamat. And doing so will release the four orbs, so we will crush the infidel. But we will let him hear us coming a mile away with our war cry. Some people use drums. We use dance.
Very important.
Charge! Yeah, you weren't supposed to go to the menu. There he's supposed to charge.
He's charging gradually.
He's charging his laser. Okay, wait. Charge! Grr, Naga.
I retire. I want to retire to Granada.
So we have more of the poison noises.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So if they defeat air, does that mean that they can't breathe now?
No,
because they got the
because
oxygen.
they're in the
Oh,
sky.
yeah, that's right.
So we could just throw the fairy in there. It's in the air. We don't need you anymore.
We have a $15 donation from Mamgar. Comment cat bag.
Cat bag.
Yeah, I still don't know what that is because I don't have Finger Fix.
It's a
It's a cat in a bag. Yeah, I heard.
No, it's a cat that
it's a
Called
yeah
cat
Bag
in a
that-
yeah.
It's not cat bag of cruel. Like this.
What are you?
As long as its
What
head
are
is
you,
sticking
monster?
out, it'll be fine.
Like this.
Yeah, what's cruel is the fact that we stuffed a fairy in the bottle and stuck straws into the bottle. And now we're taking her to the air to drop her off and fight Warbeck.
This game teaches great morals.
Yes,
Agreed.
donate for any percent.
It's really all you need to do to make this stop.
Oh, XXX. Oh, I hit Ace.
Suddenly, stream is too loot for Twitch.
Oh look, I see. I like how you got Warbeck in red on your notes. I think that means fight him, right?
I'd have to go walking through here again with all this poison now.
You know,
That
I think
seems like
I heard-
something
Yeah, I
that,
think that means we should do Warmac.
I
I
heard
think
that.
I think chat wants to see Warmac.
I heard death like doesn't save poison, especially if you save for that.
So I think of all of your future runs are going to be using poison.
Only in a marathon.
Only with me on them.
That too.
We still have a lot more items.
We're training.
Yeah, we're still not even
You're in
close.
training for future.
We're not even technically going up yet. We're going sideways right now. I mean, we gotta get the best weapon in the game.
No, second best.
Second best.
Evil man.
He's a little.
Please don't sleep on the job.
I was just dying, that's all.
Oh, okay.
Please don't die.
Oh,
on the
that's
job.
fine. That's fine. As long as you don't sleep.
You need to at least survive to the end of your shift,
I
please.
know. You know,
Yes, sir.
Poor Village in here is just prepping for his run after this. He can't afford to put down his preparation to take over tech.
Yeah,
So you
I'm-
can't
I'm
find a red shirt.
preparing mentally.
That would be very
That'd be
nice.
too inconvenient for you, I'm sure. So,
Agreed.
And then we'd have to
Red
Make
shirt
sure you
would
got
make
out of
every
here.
Oh, yeah,
achievement
they're
that
using
have
Stinger.
work.
Yeah.
yeah, they're using Stinger
Someone should let him know.
with both
Being used.
with both hands. I'm really adamant about what I just said.
Don't worry, this is only floor 2 or 5.
And remember, we still have to grind in the Temple of Thieves.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a
thank-
good
thank
solid 10
goodness.
minutes of walking.
You know, judging by the volume of donations, I'm not sure the game audio is loud enough.
Yeah,
No.
that's a good point.
People might not be hearing their donations hard at work.
Let me walk around and get some extra bits of extra.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Are you answering your phone?
Oh, I was trying to see if it was important.
Look at this guy.
If it was important, I would have to at least consider about checking it out when the run's done.
There's nothing more important than getting that 80% incentive net.
I know.
We are still $275 away from
It's not too
a
far.
peer being applied here.
Well, you don't necessarily have to get 275 to get the pure. You just have to say you want the
Of
pure.
course, he's not in
and
chat saying,
surpass
please,
the
please,
poison.
please, please.
oh, they're worried about the audio in the room not being loud enough.
Oh,
I was actually
Oh,
also
I
gonna.
can help fix
Yeah,
that.
turn that up.
Can I turn up the TV? Is that fine?
The audio in the room could be louder. Okay,
A fire! No, don't cast fire spells on these guys. That would be bad.
Maybe I'll just cast some fire spells, because the fire is broken.
Yeah.
I
It's-
improved the balance a bit.
I mean,
Good job,
it
good job.
kind of works, but not really. It doesn't work for the person that cast it on, so.
Aren't you glad that we have chat to help us?
Thanks, Chad. Yeah,
I know.
we get
Really
to
is,
suffer with you now.
Thanks, Chad.
Appreciate it.
Who's suffering?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
We grew up on the NES. This is like melody. This is like harmony. Bliss.
Music to our ears.
Like this is better than chocolate sometimes.
Sometimes.
Let's not go crazy.
Depends what kind of chocolate.
So we have another $25 donation from PX that says, "You can't escape the Demon Rush religion." And a $25 donation from Rit Reisner. "Thanks for another awesome marathon for a great cause. Keep up the good work." And that is going towards 80%.
Now, if you don't want to vote for pure, we will actually take off the poison too, if you want, when we reach the goal. Of course, if that's you want to keep the poison on when we reach the goal,
That's up to you too.
Oh,
That is an option.
All right.
yeah. Ooh, that's kind of nice.
Warm that hype.
Yeah. Now, on this bridge here is the worst enemy in the game, called Warbeck. He nukes your party every turn. He has a ton of health, and yeah, I don't think you can run from him.
It's like, he's got a higher chance of surprising you.
Okay.
But the cool thing is, this is also the floor with the highest encounter in the game.
Yes. So not only do they give you Warbeck, they give you an encounter every 3 steps. Good news though is he manipulated us.
What do you mean good news?
Were those monsters called nachos?
Yeah, those are
Yes.
the poisonous
Yes.
nachos.
Delicious.
Poisonous
Delicious
nachos.
You eat him anyway.
Poison. I know what that is.
think Joyson knows a thing or two about that.
You want to hear?
We should. I wonder if we could turn up the TV volume here.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I'm down.
Alright.
Well, we don't want to go too loud though, because we gotta make sure they hear our comments.
No, that's true. That'll also that'll kind of ruin like the audio balance that I've delicately corrected.
Yeah, you'd have to rebalance it, up
Yeah.
a little bit to
Yeah.
make sure it's all
Yeah,
right.
compensate.
So this is Ty Matt. Nothing special about him. He does cast a nasty spell.
Yeah, well, not really.
You
Nasty.
try him that. It's like
Well, it depends on the map. You gotta get the right size.
Well, as you can see, the heads look very knotted, so they didn't do a really good job tying any map that they were around.
But you gotta admit, tying all those necks together, I mean, that was a feat.
Problem is, you're supposed to use your hands, not your heads, and go into the loop.
Guys,
Heads, not feet.
I feel like you're missing what's important, guys. And that
Man
is
looks mad.
poison.
He's not poisoned?
Poison is important.
We should poison time then. And then let him roam free.
Some poison smoke. Yeah. Why don't you manipulate that?
I have to do more walking.
What's wrong with that?
I guess we could.
Just say you've already fought him.
No, don't worry, we gotta find him again, so we got plenty of time.
So, Gyre, I see you're getting some really good damage rolls.
Yeah, it's been a pretty wonderful thing. Team has got super high defense. Unless you get crits, you're gonna basically do 1 damage.
Yeah, this guy is insanely high defense. But thanks to the bulldozer, we did 120. And ace sucks. Pretty simple fight.
Not too bad. Especially with like a lot of these early ones. Once you have maxed out your defense,
Yeah.
you're pretty much invulnerable to physical attacks, and they don't have good element attacks. You know, the refights, they definitely buffed up all of the games.
Yeah. Especially Kraken.
And Lich and Carry and
Yeah.
Tiamat.
So, I just received a report that the game audio might or might not be drowning out the couch commentary a little bit.
So do we gotta
And,
talk louder?
So, no, I mean, my response here is, I mean, you guys can fix this. All you gotta do is donate. Let's go, any percent, come on. I mean, once you meet that, you'll be able to hear us again. Which, I don't know if
Why do I
that's
feel like
actually
we
what
are?
you want anyway, so...
Why do I feel like we're holding a stream hostage?
Hey, all the money is going to charity.
Oh yeah, it's going
Don't
for
you
great
guys
cause,
want to
you
support
guys.
charity, or are you just gonna, like...
Please think of the people.
Why are there dinosaurs in the desert?
Because it's a fantasy setting, okay?
Dinosaurs, robots, breathing underwater, destroying air.
I can't think straight anymore. So I'm
Dynamite.
just asking-
That's the point, though. If you're thinking straight, you're not playing this game properly.
Dynamite.
I don't know how to think.
We have
Now
a.
we get
Oh no, you can explain it again.
the swords that we got from the other.
We have a $15 donation from Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Arnold?
I was wondering why you were staring down.
Round! Go! Get to the 80%!
Thank you, Arnold.
Well done.
Oh man, that dwarf is blocking me.
I hate when NPCs get in the way.
Also, a $2 donation from Skate that says, "Hey Religion, what's your favorite Final Fantasy?"
Hi, Skate. How are you doing?
Right now, Final Fantasy 1.
My favorite Final Fantasy. I wonder what I can say to anger the most people on the internet right now in response to favorite Final Fantasy.
Pokemon?
If you don't vote for the, or don't donate for the any percent, we'll
Zelda?
say the worst thing we possibly can. Well, that's adorable.
Final Fantasy X-2?
We'll vote for Final Fantasy 7.
I know people who unironically like that.
There we go.
Well, like it.
Well, guys, the good
Well,
news
Dragon Warrior is the opposite.
we got bad news. Unfortunately, we need to buy about 90 or so heals, so there's not going to be any poison sound for a while.
But everyone in the room can keep making the noise.
I know.
Don't worry, we'll drown out the game audio now.
So this may take a while, because considering that there's a party member poisoned, he needs 99 heal potions now.
Yeah, I've been using a lot of heal potions.
Yeah, those are important.
Doing this made me really glad to have a turbo controller.
We have a $50 anonymous donation that says, "Any percent hype?"
Yes.
Agreed.
And a $25 donation from the only trout that says, Jane, stop this thing.
I guess that goes for pure.
I think you probably got the word crazy in there.
So I guess that makes it 70 to 30.
What's our? How close are we to any?
Yeah. Any percent is 592 out of 750, so $158 away.
Almost,
Alright,
guys.
let's finish that
There's
off.
30 minutes left in the game, right?
Either that or we'll finish your ears off.
Yeah, I mean, I can grind for a while.
This will take as long
Yeah, I mean,
as it.
hey, I mean,
As long as it.
in Dragon Warrior, you took a big risk
Yeah.
by fighting Dragon Lord at low level. Here, you might want to, I don't know, you might want to get to like 20 or so.
Yeah, it could definitely take quite more time than planned to this grind.
Yeah. I
So
agree.
just to give you guys an idea, this boss is really unfair. He has the ability to heal all of his damage stun.
He also has nuke.
Yeah, and he has nuke, depending how long the fight goes.
Crack.
So it's very important that we kill him as fast as possible before he gets to the Cure 4 in his rotation. So I think an extra level would, maybe we can get to, 5 attacks, or 6 attacks instead of 5. That would definitely increase the damage.
It's not like level 20, 24, 27.
No, I think it's like 21.
No, probably should bump it up to 22, 23. Just,
For the extra
safety
damage.
marathons.
Honestly,
7 attacks. Imagine the damage you could do with 7 plus fast.
well, I mean, to be honest, like, is there a level cap? Because, I mean,
50.
alright, well,
Well, what we'd have to do realistically is grind until about level 26, 27, and then go fight Mormac over and over again.
yeah. That sounds good. I mean, because
You
you get
have
to
to
walk
find
up
the
and down
tower
that
again.
bridge. Yeah, exactly. And you probably, after beating him, you probably have to exit because, like, man, that's...
Yeah, you'll be beat up.
You gotta walk back up the tower.
You won't have any. How much health does he have? It's something like
Oh,
3,500 or
I
something.
mean, he's got a lot of health, and I might have to take multiple tries at it.
Yeah. I think he has 3,500 health or something. The final boss only has 2,000. It's really insane how hard this guy is. And of course, if you play casually, there's a very good chance that you will just walk into him.
He's not the rarest monster in that floor.
No, he's not.
Monsters have basically 8 different groups for each of the maps. And so, like, groups 1 through 4 are pretty popular ones, 5 and 6 a little bit less common, 7 less common than that, 8's the super rare one. Or max is 7 instead of an 8.
Not even the rare encounter on the floor.
What is the egg, actually, there?
Probably like one
Really
nacho.
dumb.
Probably like one nacho.
Yeah, the thing with the run with resets, the first encounter of Group 8 is way down the list, so you would never get to it in this type of run.
Well, then you'll
Well,
have to waste some
What kind
stuff
of run
outside
is
then.
this? Isn't this poison percent?
Yeah.
Shouldn't we be getting
I mean,
that
we're
back?
still $150 away from any percent, so for now it's poison percent.
Are we?
Well, we do have a $15 donation from Potato Handle that says, "Oh God, I can't say it anymore. Make it stop! Ah! Here, take my money and put it towards Maxim being named PSX and Lufia 2."
Doesn't count.
That doesn't count
Kappa
because it
B.
didn't go towards 80%.
We also have a $20 donation from J Hobbs that says, "Hey Vulcan, this donation would put Aqua in the lead over Ven, but I'm going to put it towards FF any percent instead.
There you go. Man.
Don't think that this means our feud ends here though."
Oh, don't worry. I'm looking forward to it, J-House.
Just for that, Jim, I might donate for Aqua tomorrow.
Oh, well, come at me, gentlemen. We'll see.
That's for life. I think we got enough cures.
In other words, we don't have any. So, funny enough, guys, the very first temple where you fought Garland at the beginning of the game just happens to be a place where when you throw 4 orbs on it, you teleport 2,000 years into the past.
That
This
usually happens.
makes perfect sense to me.
Why?
Throw orbs on it.
Why? They don't tell you until you beat the game.
Dinosaurs, robots, fantasy setting, time travel.
Yes, and they don't tell you why you go into the past.
So we're only missing
the game.
No,
the Wild West.
This game is
and-
Chrono Trigger. This game is Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, basically it's Chrono Trigger. Yeah.
Most friendly lizard guy.
Yeah, these guys can be annoying if they all decide to blizzard.
They pretty much did.
Yeah, they usually do it.
There's 2 enemies in here that really suck. One are them. The other one are the ones you're not gonna see, called the Gas Dragon.
Their attack is non-elemental.
They also don't
I think
have
it's
any
poison
adorable
attack.
songs associated with them.
But this is poison percent, so we should be saying that.
Now, what we need to do now? What we need to do now is grind. So I think he's gonna do 2 passes of 8 fights,
More or less. So I'm gonna go
or 3 or
until-
4 passes of 8
I'm
fights.
gonna just go until we have all our donations and just met for this game.
You know, I'm sort of interested in having like a shiny starter. So like, if you want to keep going until we need that too.
You know, he might need a couple hours to get a shiny, so you can keep going until he gets the shiny.
I mean, I mean, Adam allowed me to have the incentive, so like, we can just like go until the end of the marathon, basically. Like, I don't know the resets, like, whatever.
So we're 138 away from the 100%
Just
run.
138, guys.
138.
We're right here at the final dungeon. If you
Uh,
want to see an amazing any percent to this game, if you want,
Go on here.
You will spend less
To ru-
time completing that run than you have spent listening to this noise. Surely that seems like a worthwhile bargain.
You guys are
thank you. Thank you.
great. Truly all for a
Everyone
good
tries.
cause.
Yes, this is all for a good cause. We're raising money for Nami.
Yes. Why don't you talk
Exactly.
And we're gonna need extra money. for
This
your
this money
doctor.
is going towards NAMI, which is the National Alliance on Mental Illness, a U.S.-based charity that advocates for the mentally ill and provides support services for individuals and families living with mental illness. All of these donations that help your ears go to a good cause. So it helps everyone in the world, but mostly, I guess the U.S. Chimera and
You know what
Gyre.
you're thinking.
The giant.
Chimera's brother.
Yeah, it's his brother Jim.
Yeah. Hey, Jim. But he likes to be called
We're
James.
now in the gym area.
Yeah. Well, he likes getting called James, but doesn't fit. James era. There's not enough characters.
Why didn't you just call it jam
Because
Go jamming.
there's no such thing as
I hope you
blue
be
colored
jamming,
jam.
too.
Look, there's no such thing as blue colored jam. Okay?
Have you seen Essentials?
Yeah, but none of them are like that blue greenish color. Okay.
Well,
There is like a
Blueberry is pretty close.
we can resolve that.
there is that like a cloudy reddish pink one that she makes, the smash berry or whatever. I forgot what they call it. Choke cherry, that's it. Thank you.
Raggleberry.
Choke cherry.
Wow, I'm just throwing out.
You actually, I think that's right. Actually, I think that's what they make.
We have a $15 donation from Silverfire, donating to NAMI because I need their services that save me from going insane. Stop the poison percents.
You're ruining the birth of a new category.
I'd just like to add, Skate, if you're still watching, if you would like to put another couple dollars in towards any percent, I might be willing to acknowledge a particular game as being my favorite.
In fact, I'll even acknowledge it. Your lovely, lovely lady. You're trying to shove the back 2,000 years into the past. You're coming back with me.
This is the sound of going time travel.
By the way, this is a very long dungeon that takes a while.
Yep.
And we have to fight the four
That's
fiends
after
again.
the grind.
Yeah.
First he has to grind, then he has to walk all the way down.
You have to fight the four fiends. You have to take a detour to get the best weapon in the game.
Not only that, but like there's nothing stopping him from going all the way to Chaos Poison. So
I know.
I mean,
Poison,
except your donations if you send them.
Poison is not going to affect his combat against Chaos at all. Because he's going to die anyway. But
True. Totally 100% true. Poor Bill.
Okay, back to poison sound.
I have a $50 donation from Shadow Killer. Hey all, great job with the marathon so far. I'd like to put $25 towards the FF1 80% run, and the other $25 to using solely in the Lufia 2 run, as long as you use name solely Defend. We aren't actually renaming the capsule monsters anymore, but if that's okay, then you can still put it towards solely, or you can put it towards F1 80%.
You're not changing their names.
No, we're just using default names.
Well, Sully will still defend the run.
He will.
And
Otherwise, it would be
America.
defend, which would be actually pretty entertaining.
Use Omega.
I don't know, we're getting close
Oh,
on donations
yes.
now. We might be able to just go, you know, and then, like, grind at the bottom floor if we need to.
I think we need some more grinding up here first.
Agreed.
Well, we gotta
Just to be
finish this
safe.
grind
Just to be
first.
safe.
Sounds great.
Well, you gotta remember, Bill's gonna be a level behind. So
Oh,
we might-
Yeah, we can't have
yeah,
that.
we
Okay,
can't.
we get some extra experience for that.
Yeah, we can't have
Keep in mind, he's one of our main damage dealers. So, and if we give him, you know, the Masamune, he'll be the main damage dealer. So we gotta make sure he's strong enough to swing the weapon.
I'll get some more frost daggers here.
So people keep asking me that, why Dan?
Because he was the lucky one that got picked.
He's dirt net Dan.
He's
He's supposed to be on
That
the ground.
12.5% chance was all in his favor.
Fate is truly cruel, Darcy.
May the odds be ever in
I
his
agree.
favor.
Maybe there was a reason I was picked for tech at this point.
Look, I mean, things just happen, you know. They just work out.
Maybe next year you'll get stuck in the same position.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, this year I didn't really like specifically pick anyone for a particular shift or anything like that.
It's because Alex did it.
Alex made a decision, and he talked to me, and we worked stuff out. But you know, next year I might be able to, you know, maybe work something.
You know,
Put me in for Demon Rush, you know.
maybe, you know, you might have like something really, you know, different if you know maybe.
I wonder what the most annoying like other video game thing we could think of would be. Like that you would have.
Crystal is your Game Boy.
That's pretty annoying.
And you can't stop that poison.
That's its own poison.
Yeah, I can't disagree with that.
It's alright to sing, guys, when we're not walking.
So we have a $10 donation from Optifix with no comments, and a $100 donation from Gyre.
Yes.
Pretend this comment is a really bad Final Fantasy related pun, when it was really cool but at the same time awful. And that does finish the FF any percent donation incentive.
Alright,
You will fix this.
Oh, I wish you could see Dorson right now.
Unfortunately, because of RNG manipulation, he can't quite go to the menu yet to cure poison.
Yeah,
So you're gonna have to give him a minute.
Yeah, Dan's still poisoned here, but we do have a donation incentive coming up for Bulletin's run. And I'm sure you guys want to see that, so.
I was about to say, there is still that coming up for Bulletin's
We
run.
have some Kingdom Hearts Super Bosses tomorrow coming up.
Oh man.
Oh, and don't forget Demon's Game.
Can
We gotta
just
show
hold,
up.
like all the rest of the entire hostage, entire marathon hostage.
It's gonna be 40 hours of Dan going until every donation incentive is met. And then because the marathon will be over, it'll be
Marathon's over, sorry.
Oh, there's some very, very positive responses.
Everyone is very happy about this.
I guess we gotta give them what they want now. I mean, they did earn it. You know, technically they didn't. Now we can actually continue the game.
Notice that Gyre didn't clap for the celebration.
I know.
You know, I'm just used to that sound. It's like
I know.
it's like Zelda players with that. Like what noise?
Yeah, there's a beeping in Zelda.
What ticking?
Well, you guys are in for a treat, though.
The
So
memes are real.
we do appreciate it, and yes, we tortured you, but it worked. And
But in our defense, it totally did what we wanted.
But totally in our defense, we did it for you, okay?
Excuse me, it was for the charity.
It was for the charity, but the showcase that you're going to see afterwards, assuming we're still under estimate after all this, is for you.
I have a $30 donation from Rocket Pineapple.
Yo.
Man, this poison noise is great.
Wait, did we get a donation to turn it
Just
back on? We need to go find a poison creature.
Here's some money towards getting a shiny Tepig in Pokemon Black, which is for Village's run coming up next. Also, living with mental illness sucks, but it sucks slightly less with the support of loved ones and a great community. Here's also money towards naming Maxim, PSX, and Lufia 2 as thanks to a friend who's helped me a lot through the worst of things. I'm getting better, and I hope to join you all at an RPG limit break in the future. Thank you.
Thank
We
you.
would love to see you here, and Spud.
Yes, we do need, to keep the tradition of someone flying from
Australia.
Australia to an RPG marathon every year, and
All 2 of the years that's happened.
yeah. Well, it's a tradition, so next year has got to be another person.
Agreed.
I have a $40 anonymous donation with no comment. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So, coming up is Vol'jin's Pokemon Black run. There's still the shiny starter, shiny Tepig donation incentive. That's at $75 out of 500. So I'm sure we can find a poisonous enemy if you guys need that. And then after that is Half Minute Hero run by Essentia. And there's 2 donation incentives for that, Hero 300 mode and Hero 3 mode, which involves, how much time she has in each level. So there's a few donations coming up now that we've met the 80% run.
You don't know. You can't live without it now, can you, Dyson?
I'm okay. I think Dan has had enough torture,
Soon-
and so is his teammates.
Oh no, Dan is going to have some bad news coming.
Yeah, Dan. Bad news to those who cared about Dan. There's much worse coming his way.
Oh, dude, we've got some
Hasn't he had
epic
enough?
Twitch memes coming up. Oh, yeah.
Trust me, you think poison was bad? Wait till we throw everything else that he's gonna get done to him in this temple.
What do you guys have against him?
He was the 12.5%.
He is the 12.5%.
Some days you just don't win the lottery, dude.
The poison was a happy accident. Everything else is, well, on purpose.
The poison's just preparing for the hardships he's about to face.
It must just be something about the name Dan.
Dan is just going to wish he was home poison.
Oh, Bill didn't get his level, so we'll do one more.
Yeah.
Oh, one more. But we're not poisoned, so it's not as good.
So yeah,
Yeah.
it's less exciting.
I have a $25 donation from Hobbit Bilbo Man. Hey guys, Hobbit Bilbo Man here. I love streaming RPGs on Twitch and thank you for doing this for a great cause. I don't speedrun, but I appreciate those that do.
Me too.
542 damage.
Yeah, we're starting to get a little bit better than we were early on.
And that's still not even the best weapon in the dungeon. In the game.
Who did you give the, not the adamant?
Excalibur.
Excalibur is going to be on Ace.
Is it on him right now?
It'll
Yeah.
All in good time. He has to master using this sword first before he can use it.
He's gonna level up his sword skill. Yeah.
More hearts.
He needs to become a smith master.
There you go, Bill. The true hero of the run.
Oh, baby.
Sweet.
Sweet.
That's right.
Flush.
Oh, everyone. Blush.
Okay, so now for real, he can assault the temple.
No, not quite yet. I need to hang out with these bats first. And throughout the game, you've seen me use houses and then immediately save again. It's because houses are bugged. everything is. It's the only item that restores your MP, but or your spell slots in this game. Except it restores it after it does the save. So if you reload your save, you lose all your spells, and that would be a shame.
Mesmerize.
Yep, I'll get a zombie battle here, and that is the last battle.
This was
before
clearly
going
the
in.
inspiration for the Cave of Deadline, the Dark Elves Cave here. It's bats.
All the bats.
So you having withdrawals yet over there?
Huh?
You having withdrawals yet?
All he can hear is.
It's kind of a constant, like, emergency.
I think your eyes literally have gone like black since we started doing that.
I'm sorry, could you say that one more time,
It
please?
says you look great, Sunshine.
Oh, thank you. I don't have much nice to say right now.
Come here, big boy. We love you.
Why?
Come here.
Stay away from me.
We love you. Just remember, Dan is going to suffer much worse. So,
Bad man.
just do you all a favor.
Should we warn in advance then?
No, because we're going to let him suffer first, and then
Then
we'll
you can
warn
warn
him.
Okay. Bye, Dan.
Bye, Dan.
See ya.
Oh, we're not kidding, guys. Wait till you see what we do to Dan in this temple.
Yeah, there's lots of bad stuff that's gonna happen.
Because, well, we can't do it to Gyre because, you know, he needs to finish his run.
Yeah, agreed.
Makes sense.
If we do it to Gyre, well, we can't finish the game. Dude, that's a good excuse.
I have a $10 donation from Optifix. $10 to the absent silhouette fights in Cage 2.
Boy, it's a good thing you remembered the loot back in the beginning.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's, by the way, where you use the loot. To get into the temple.
2.5 minutes, get the loot. About 4 hours later, you use it.
Yeah.
And that's if you do a speed run. If you're playing it casually, it might be a couple weeks.
Yeah, shoutouts to anyone who, in their casual playthrough, did not even know that the loot existed.
And shout out to those who speedrun the game and still forget the loot.
Though, in fairness, if you played this game casually, it's pretty likely that you weren't even able to figure out where to go in the first place to get to where the
Well, you might have figured it out because you literally get planted right next to the princess. You just have to, like, talk to her.
No, I just meant in general, like, playing the game.
Yeah.
Where am I supposed to go now? I
Oh,
have no
yeah.
clue.
I got this loot. It must be where I must use it in the next place I go to. So you're going around the next town, go loot, playing the loot, and
I don't
nothing
want to talk
happens.
to that princess. She doesn't take no for an answer, though.
Blush.
Blush.
So
Don't worry, we got a town already with buried princesses. We'll just send her there if we need to.
So now, guys, we got a problem. They buffed up Lich really, really tremendously. So he's got Nuke, which is the worst spell in the game.
Yeah.
And our mages aren't powerful enough to survive that.
So we need to assist them.
No.
Poor Dan.
Yeah. But this is like, they get such a lead very, very infrequently. So let's put them in.
This is your time to shine, guys.
Look
Go
at that
get 'em.
lovely sprite, though.
Because the only way,
To get him to rock.
the only way that we can keep our mages alive is if we kill them first.
Yeah. But, we can't just any kill them. We need to, like, spectacularly kill them.
So you're killing yourself?
Well, I think what we
Well,
really, I think the best
We're
way-
protecting Gyre, but we're killing them.
I think the best way to deal with this would be to, kind of harden their defenses against, the upcoming onslaught.
Well, I mean, if you're going to get hurt really badly, you might want to be relaxed beforehand. And there's a couple ways of doing
You need to
that.
be stone faced and just face it.
Yeah, you need rock solid defenses.
Agreed.
Wow, they got a crit.
So these are obviously green Medusas, right?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's a shame what just happened today.
Poor
They're
Dan.
curly Medusas.
Yeah, they could be gray Medusas. It's really hard to tell.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know, they seem pretty great.
Aww, poor Dan. So yeah,
Alright then.
in order to get them to survive Nuke, we just make it so they can't get hit by Nuke.
So now they're stoned.
They're stoned.
Completely stoned.
So they're, in other words, we protected Gyre and we killed Dan. It's all how you see it.
And you know, the thing is, when you're stoned, you're not very effective.
And we learned earlier, being stoned means you're dead.
Yeah, I mean, they practically don't even know what's
No,
going
they're not
on
necessarily
right
dead.
now.
If they were paralyzed, they can be cured from paralyzation. Well,
Actually, they're both paralyzed, so they could get cured.
Definitely made my day once when I saw a Japanese Final Fantasy VI runner use this exact same strat in Kafka's Tower for the exact same reason.
So yeah, this is the only way your mages can guarantee to survive this. They can survive it.
If you got like lucky damage rolls.
Yeah.
But if it kills both, then you haven't really cast life.
Yeah, exactly. They're the only ones who can cast life. And they don't really kind of tell you about these refights. They kind of just say, "Oh, let's go down these stairs." Oops, there's an encounter. Oh, Lich, welcome back.
Oh, well, you weren't that bad last time. All you had was ice, too.
Yeah.
And 388.
Oh.
That is a good one.
That's pretty strong.
Now this guy does die really quickly, but we kind of want both of them alive to kill him. You know, doing huge 300 damage and not critting him is not helping. But yeah, he doesn't.
Alright, there we go.
So yeah, if it
Is
did.
he guaranteed to nuke in the first turn?
It's 75% chance of using magic, and then use magic is 100% chance of being used.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, remember those heal potions?
Yeah, the bosses in this game, they have different tables. They have we're going to use this against the final boss, Chaos Big. They can melee attack. They have a percentage chance to melee. They have a percentage chance. I don't think all of them have a percentage chance to do a skill. And then they have a chance to cast spell. And they have a set list. Like the very first spell on Lich's list is nuke. So he can either 75% cast a spell, 25% melee. If he melees, he melees. If he decides to cast, he's going to cast nuke. And so the next time he goes, if he chooses to do magic again, he will cast the next spell on his list, which I don't know off the top of my head. But
Yeah,
know,
I mean,
no one knows because he doesn't last long
Yeah,
enough.
it's like it's
ink or something, not ink, it's a blind or dark.
Well, that would be the skill list. Darkness would be something on the skill list. But Chaos has the same thing. He can melee, which I think that's all 33% for him.
no, he's got a lot of bias towards his magic and his skills,
Okay.
and basically everything Chaos does is bad. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chaos has skills. He'll do like Tornado and stuff like that.
Tornado's bad.
But his magic list is the one that we worry about, that we don't want to see, because number 4 on the list is Cure 4, which heals all the damage you do to him. And if you happen to survive to him getting to the 8th one, then he finishes you off by nasty nuke on you.
and that actually alternates. So 12 is Cure 4, 16 nuke,
Yeah.
20 is Cure 4, and you can just go.
You're not surviving that many
Yeah.
turns, so it doesn't
So the goal is to kill him before the 4th magic. So we're going to be praying that he uses this physical attacks, because the skills are still get pretty deadly. But the 4 magics is what we need to worry about on Chaos.
The reason that even the physical attacks are not so great is because he has paralyzation with his physical attack.
Yeah.
So if he paralyzes your fighters, then they're going to be doing less damage. And
You'll be doing any damage.
You'll be shocked about this, but paralyzation, like every other status effect that's applied to attacks, is bugged.
Yeah. The only thing that's not bugged in this is death.
So if an enemy has multiple attacks, the first attack that hits will do the status check, and every attack after that will also do the status check, even if it misses.
There's nothing in this game that works properly, guys. I'm sorry.
You'll be seeing that in the any percent run quite convincingly.
Yeah,
too.
it's all a disaster bowled into a beautiful art.
Can we just go back, take us back to earlier when we were talking about what a technological feat this game was?
Some people call it a technological feat.
No,
Some
really.
people call it a
We're
disaster.
really not kidding, but
Yeah.
yeah, everything's broken.
Yeah. It was so well programmed that it didn't work properly. It's like it got overflowed.
Okay, so we're going to put the mages back.
Yeah, kind of need them now for a while.
Was it for experience distribution or something that you left them stoned?
Yeah, so basically I'm getting double XP on the fighters, which lets them get to level 20 here.
So that's number 1 thing we did to Dan, by the way, just to give a heads up.
Yeah, we're not done with Dan.
Yeah, we're not done with that. We saw how much of a fearless leader he was, so we think we're going to give him another chance later.
Dude, Dan is a champion.
I know.
He's an inspiration to all people named Dan.
Stand with Dan.
Stand with Dan.
Thank you.
Stand with yourself, Magnus.
So then, again, just in a random spot. Oh, hi, Carrie.
Yeah.
No, I think she's probably the easiest of the 4 refights.
Probably, although it is possible to die to carry. And so at one point in time we had a strategy which is to keep the mages stoned even through this section.
Yeah.
Dang.
The next one is the one that can hit like a beast.
Yeah, Kraken 2 is the worst enemy in the game. His technical max is 1600 damage.
So we're gonna hope that he stays away from a mage.
At least on the first turn.
Yeah, 75%
Or the
chance he
second
doesn't
turn,
touch a
maybe the
mage.
third turn.
Yeah, basically he needs to get a lot of ruse. A
Which-
lot.
Well, he's not gonna use a lot, I don't think. But the big thing is just survive the first turn and get 1 ruse out. And then just, yeah.
Yeah.
Hope he doesn't 8 attack crit. And oh yeah, we've gone 4 hours into this game and we went under the sea. We've swum. We rowed a canoe and everything, but we finally found a lobster. No wonder they're so expensive. You got to go back 2,000 years into the past to eat one.
It came along with some Montreal Scorpios.
I think they're extinct.
Montreal Scorpios? Yeah, for
No,
sure.
lobsters.
Oh.
Lobsters are fantasy creatures.
Yeah. No,
Especially
that's-
the blue ones.
This is a fantasy game, so that makes sense.
there's nothing in this game that
I
makes
like
sense.
to think
dude.
this game started the troll phase too.
Yeah, Cap. You know how Kappa came to be? He was playing Final Fantasy 1 and he gave a smirk. I guess we can hum anytime now because there's no, sound effects we gotta listen to.
So we're more battleable for Kraken.
And you put Kraken in the most.
I saw that fight coming.
You got used to the, Carrie and Lich being at the very end. So okay, we gotta just wait till the end of the stairway. And then
I know.
And then,
No, wait till you see where Tiamat is. It's
Yeah,
even
yeah,
worse.
Yeah,
So yeah, please hit Ace and Bill or Bill.
One mage is maybe going to survive.
Ink,
Oh,
okay.
God.
Yeah, Ink is
Well,
great.
Oh, nice.
Ink just means he's not physically attacking this turn.
Yeah.
But you do have Ruse on everyone now, which is a lot safer.
Ink is completely irrelevant, obviously.
And of course, Ace can't see him about to get pummeled, but it don't matter because Ink must have missed him and hit him in the forehead or something because it didn't work. Because the dart is broken. 2 damage. Lit
That's
2.
it.
Look at him tease. He's not even doing his physical attacks.
Don't tempt it.
Well,
Yeah.
it don't matter. You
No,
ruined it.
there's 2 more.
Nice.
Difference between 2 critting and not critting. 2 damage, 301.
Leave Dan with 3 fast, just in case he survives long enough to use them.
You mean the next fight?
I'll survive starting the chaos fight.
407 crit.
Miss.
Oh.
The power of ruse.
At this point, I've stacked Ruse and a bunch of white shirts, and they all just kind of keep adding on top of each other.
One of the few stacking effects.
Ooh, Dan!
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
You got
Dan
that
going
pretty
up.
much completely
You-
unscathed.
You know what, guys? Dan, that was heroic of you. We're gonna let you lead the charge against chaos.
And you'll never believe this, but the stacking of defense is broken. That's the reason why I'm actually able to get it to be unmissable, where he's completely just whiffing out all the attacks. So it adds up all your defense, and it'll add up all the offense that the monster has, but the offense is capped at 255. So if you get enough defense, it'll always knock it below to 0, and so you'll be immune to physical attacks unless they get a crit.
And then you'll be in for a rude awakening.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed the pun opportunity. I should have been like ruse awakening. Yeah,
That would be good.
that would have been good. Someday.
I think
Next
we're all
time
punned
you
out right
come
about
to
now,
it
dude.
is-
Yeah, no.
We've been punning for 4 hours.
It was pretty strong. I'm proud of all of you. Except Dark.
Yeah, this is like
He came in late. He came in late. He still has to keep going.
Yeah,
gotta catch up.
You need to watch the bot, all the puns, and all the poison sounds.
And of course,
Well, I contributed to the poison.
and of course, 90% of the puns were over.
Oh, ogre? What was that?
Poison sounds with the headphones on.
Oh,
I
yeah.
wonder what it sounds like. You can give us a description?
No, it's undescribable. You have to try it yourself.
You want me to put the headphones on for a while?
You know, I listened to it and I don't know. I don't feel like it sounded all that bad.
Well, it's because, you took the headphones off before you turned it up.
So right here we're getting the best sword in the game, which is hidden off in the second to last floor. There's no place to save or recover anything. It's all just a straight shot through all the boss fights and chaos, and getting the sword in one trip.
Nice.
You could maybe
That's not risky
warp
at all.
your way out.
You need like a million warps at this point.
Or an exit.
So we'll use one. Just faster than walking back up all those floors.
So Bill is going to be the bulldozer in this fight.
Yeah, we'll give Bill his due.
So, of course, as with before, Kraken will be, Tiamat will be, kind of somewhat close to the stairs.
Yeah, he'll be right next to the stairs, obviously.
Just like Kraken was.
Yeah.
And just like Harry and Lich were. Yeah.
They seem to get farther and farther away from the stairs as you go down. It's like they're getting antsy or bored, like, no one's coming to these stairs, I'm just going to start walking. Ooh, what do I look like to see?
Oh, wait. A mile away from the stairs. Man, we can't leave you anywhere.
I know.
So now that Bill's got the management and fast, this is what I call the Cuisine Artifact. It's really, really good damage.
Slice and dice?
Yep.
Mince? Chop?
Puree.
McJulian fries.
But the question is, will it blend?
No! Sorry, Meta. No, I still.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lich, when we got there the first time, it completely destroyed us, but now we've got actual defenses for things.
So no, it did like 200 damage the first time we saw him. Now it does 20.
Seeing like your white mage do like 400 damage is always amazing as well. Because anybody can equip it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny, in the PSP version, the white mage is the one that you level up the most in the run.
Yeah, I mean, in this game, mages are a lot less useful, just because spell charges, spells don't get any stronger. There is a magic stat that doesn't work. That might have been supposed to make the spell stronger. I don't see any signs of that though.
The good news, final floor, no encounters.
Yeah,
except
so
for the one that matters.
Just think of how good you were to donate for any percent, because you might have been walking here
I know. I was
for
walking.
quite a while.
So Dan, you were the man against Kraken. Go get him, boy.
You got this, man.
It
You
is
are the
all
hero
you.
we need. The hero we deserve.
Yes.
You are
We
dead.
don't deserve you, Dan.
Like Ace is the enemy of humanity.
Exactly.
Indeed.
We're gonna hide him in the back like the coward he
He's
is.
an enemy of peace and justice in this world.
So yeah, now that you've gotten to the end of the game, they decide to tell you what's going on. They tell you half the story, and then they actually tell you what's going on at the end. So, gotta kill him before 4 magic spell attacks.
So this is the final boss, which is why we have the same music
Yes.
as...
119.
So 2,000 health.
Yep.
So about 300.
So we don't want to see magic.
So, and Ace just dealt more damage than Bill.
I like the final
Oh, that's a good hit on Dan.
Yeah.
Nah, Dan's fine. He's a...
Yeah,
he's-
Dan's
he's
a
a
trooper.
trooper.
He'll hold through.
Just rub some dirt in it.
Come on, Dan, you can do it.
You know, let's cure Dan, see if he can survive this fight.
Come on, Dan.
Wow.
You're our man.
Wow, Gyre, what do you think you're doing?
Look, I'm giving the people what they want. They want Dan.
Wow, I'm not getting any crits.
400.
Oh, that's 2 magic.
Spells.
Dan! No!
Well, you did your best, Dan.
Yeah.
Reset.
So yeah, Dan gets stoned and then decides to go head first into chaos.
He's the
Yeah,
There we go.
perfect
There's a
combo,
crit.
though.
Crack? That's a special
That's
attack,
a good,
so
yes.
that's not magic.
That's special.
850.
But we need Bill to do more damage than he's doing.
1100.
Bill needs to start doing 400 or 500.
For reference, Chaos has 2,000 HP that we're trying
Yeah.
to get through here.
We're at
So
11.
be ready on the time soon, just in case.
Oh, got
Okay.
slow on Bill.
We really don't like
slow
that.
on.
Ooh,
Ooh,
that's
5.
we really
Wow.
like that.
Get ready.
Okay.
Oh, we got
51.
51.
So,
1,500.
so here's the problem. Chaos's next spell is Cure Form,
Yeah, so
but we don't know if he's going to use a spell.
So 33% chance, I think. We need to get the kill.
Oh, he's like 50 away!
So we're still in this. We just now can't get nuked.
Oh man, dude.
You were like 50 away.
And the
It
spells,
feels-
by the way, don't get any easier.
Nope.
Because now we're into level 3 spell. He's casting spells every
So
turn.
that
That was 5.
60. Yeah, 450.
Oh, 520.
You need some good attacks here,
You
bro.
guys are good at counting.
Because the only thing he's doing is casting magic.
Oh.
Come on, Chaos. Be a bro here.
Yeah.
Dan sacrificed himself.
No.
Yeah, this is looking really bad.
That's 6. Oh, come on, Fritz!
620.
Oh, okay, that's 882. Please, just punch us if you want. Or, you know.
Not cutting it. Come on. Come on, Bill.
Okay.
Ooh.
Bill.
Come on, Bill.
Bill.
There's
That's-
some.
that's decent.
Come on.
We have to heal everyone to full so they can survive a nuke. Okay, that's. Oh, right, that's a skill.
No, that's a
So
spell.
that's a
That's
spell?
7.
Oh,
That's
crap.
7.
I thought that was a skill.
No,
I
that's,
never see fast, so I couldn't tell you. Okay,
that's
that's,
a skill. But he's one away from.
Yeah, his next spell is nuke.
Oh, come on.
Come on.
Yeah, you better gotta get
Ace, ace, ace.
Hey, come on.
There it is!
That was about as close as you could possibly get.
An
What do we
ace
got?
for the clutch win.
I know.
I had enough hit points that I think Bill could have survived nuke.
But then you had one chance.
And then he'd have one attack the next turn.
Yeah.
50-50 versus Chaos going first.
What'd you get?
41903.
Awesome.
Pretty good.
Oh,
You finished the run. That's pretty good.
so close.
You,
Seven
man.
you
spells. He
donated
did-
for a whole seat, but you only needed the edge for that fight.
So now it's time for you to tell us what the heck this game was all about. There's more dialogue in this ending credits than there is in a lot of towns in this game.
Well, I like how the only NPC in the whole game to have more than one text box is the final boss.
Yeah, I know.
And the way they cheat that is by having them step backwards every time you talk to them.
So I guess you could show these credits real quick because they're not that long.
Yeah, we'll play the credits.
Because you got to see the ending screen because I guarantee you they spent 10% of their budget making the end screen. So you find out that the Four were created, that Chaos was created from the Four 2,000 years in the past, and they dominated it and split time and all that crazy stuff. Trust me, it's not a really good story. It's very generic for time travel.
It's got some great camp at the end too.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell that they've got through the entire game and then realize we haven't written a story. Let's just put it all on the credits.
Yeah, we'll just have Chaos tell you like why you traveled in time and came down here. And then, you know, when you do that, we'll just say, oh, okay, well, this is why you really came down here. And of course, who's Sarah and Jane?
So does Dan come with them, or they just leave his body in the past?
There were sacrifices that were made.
Sorry, Dan.
Sorry that you were poisoned and stuff.
At least you got to live part of your life unpoisoned.
We don't call him Dark Nap Dan for nothing.
What they don't realize and why this wasn't the Final Fantasy is that Chaos escaped into Dan's body.
We gotta keep it-
resurrected.
Yeah. Well, keep in mind, though, the whole point of the
Final
story...
Fantasy 2!
Yeah, the whole point of the story is it's a time loop. Like, every 2,000 years, a time loop. So, technically, Dan could still come back as the Chaos.
Yup.
Fanfic?
Yup.
Yeah.
Or you mean a Danfic?
Yeah, Dan. Thank you. Like I said, there's more text here than any other town in the game.
All the text boxes put together that I've gone through in this game.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah.
Less than this.
Walk into the biggest town in the game and you still won't get this many text boxes.
Passed on by people is unsure where this story came from.
Because they all went.
Well, I'm pretty sure this story came from your government.
The Londoners
Warriors.
returned from their journey back in time 2,000 years.
Carrying Dan in their backpack.
Now, I will say, one and only one time, I have finished the game with Dan alive.
I don't know how you pulled that off.
Just do enough runs.
Never forget the good and
Good and
true,
true.
Gyre.
Probably that's Dan.
Dan.
And then
Dan.
the best ending screen ever.
Alright, get
I'm never gonna turn
We
my
need to
to the dark
get, we
side.
need to get campy first. Though.
And that's
You know what? We
probably
missed an
Yeah.
opportunity for a block here. This after Star Wars.
I know. See, it just drags on, you can see. It hasn't told
Like,
us
we
anything
need
in 10
more
text
text
boxes.
boxes.
But they haven't told us anything in 8 of them.
You don't need to be told anything.
That
They
warrior.
already
That warrior
repeated
was-
it.
Now they're repeating themselves.
They repeated themselves
with you.
3 times.
They're
You know
stuck-
what we need?
They're stuck
We
in their
need-
own time loop. What are you talking about?
May the orbs always shine, high spirits.
May the orbs always be in your favor.
Dot, 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 dot.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
exclamation!
So,
Alright,
yeah.
guys, wait,
Etch ready.
Etch a Sketch ending, you guys.
This is beautiful.
Look at this. art on
Essentia's
the NES.
Essentia's children probably could draw this ending. I mean, it actually looks pretty cool when they
Now
first-
wait. After it finishes the outline, it's not done yet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're
Get that
missing
shading
lines,
in there.
though.
I told you, they probably spent 10% of their budget just, ooh, let's see John the Ants. Oh crap, we're supposed to make a movie and or make a story.
Now this shading confuses me because they like fill in random
I
parts
know.
in random orders. Like
But then they go back. It's multi-passes on this.
Haven't you figured out there was no Q&A in this game? They didn't even Q&A the ending screen, okay?
They're probably going back up to the top.
alright. Are you ready?
Okay.
What does this even say?
The end.
JP timing.
Now you guys get to see what you were forced into
We
donating
generously donated for. We have the 80% run.
Now
So,
for the
The purpose of the
percent.
poison percent.
Yes. The
So-
purpose for subjecting our poor tech guy to pain and suffering.
So that was the US cart, which you've probably seen a lot of. But I have another cart here. And this is the one that was for the Japanese Famicom.
And it looks so much cooler.
It's got great
Yeah.
art. All the boxes are really cool too. So
Agreed.
plus they have 2 more games. Kind of an advantage.
Which are just as broken as that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's kind of a
So get
problem on
ready
the
to
title
start
screen.
the, start the timer, or do you
No,
want
no,
to
no. We're just
Yeah.
gonna, yeah, like the battle speeds go from 1 to 8, so I've set it to 0.
Okay. I was like, you want to see if you can beat your time? Get this.
Do we? I think we said we're gonna do all 4
Reject
character
we said.
classes.
Yeah,
Yes,
the
reject.
reject
so
classes.
all 4 character classes that have never appeared in a Final Fantasy speedrun here.
And he's naming them whatever your imagination can come up with.
Okay, so we got Black Mage, Thief, Black Belt, and White Mage.
The ultimate team.
Reject percent for the win.
So he is making their names a very specific name.
Except for the ones that are called
That's just because he's an of them.
All right, in 3, 2, 1, go.
So
What is this sprite? I've never seen this sprite in my life.
you forgot to go shopping.
Yeah, so this is a much shorter game than the US version. A lot of what you saw was actually just put in with localization.
You gotta stop going up and down the stairs. You just
No,
you gotta talk to the kid.
That's the actual plot of the
Don't-
game.
don't
is you have
worry.
to go up and down stairs.
Don't worry.
And-
The reject percent knows what it's doing.
Yeah.
There is no king in this castle, by the way, there's only stairs.
Stairs are the king. He's talking to them on the way up and down.
So for people that have seen other Final Fantasy games, this might look semi-familiar to you.
No, but it's really unusual to be doing it at this point, because, like, what are you going to go to after you go on all these stairs?
Indeed.
Like, they have to do a lot of leveling, they get a bunch of characters. Like, it's still a lot of game in order to beat it.
Yeah, in Final Fantasy IV, you gotta get all the way to a place where you can even find stairs, just to be able
It's
to
like
do
there's
the
no
glitch.
stairs in the entire game until you get to that castle.
Basically, yeah.
It's dwarves. They go down. So you
And
just
you
went
have to-
down a lot of stairs.
I think
then
they're
you have
getting
to
tired
do-
of going down. You should try letting them go right and left for a little bit of variety.
I know.
I'll think about it.
Alright.
You
Let us
should
know
get
what
him
you decide.
poisoned. That would be even better. I think he's trying to count, so we're not making it easy on him.
I just figured you would ask for serious time if he needed serious time
Yeah.
to count it.
That's why I'm not trying to direct any conversation to him.
But yeah, he does need to go up and down the stairs a specific number of times.
Yeah.
Any more or less than...
We get to do it again.
It
You
does
thought
only-
ogre grinding was bad.
It does only take 8 minutes.
By the way, we do fight more ogres than we do stairs. And there were probably more ogre puns than there's our stairs.
Can't think of any stair puns right now.
We'll get up to that.
You'll climb your way there eventually.
You know, baby steps.
Don't worry, you'll ascend eventually.
He's giving us a blank stare right now.
That guard next to there is staring into my soul.
I don't trust that guard, by the way.
Yeah.
He harbored dark secrets.
It's probably like, why are these guys goofing off?
We'll learn more about that later. They have the orbs. They're lukewarm with destiny.
I mean,
It's called hypnosis.
if you think about it, you have to stand there. No, actually, not even just stand there. You have to walk in place. Literally forever. In this castle.
Right behind the pillar.
Yeah, between the pillar and the
How much of
wall.
a view?
I'd like to think that he's not walking in place, but walking into the pillar consistently.
Yeah, so it's like perma-bonk status.
Yeah, if we could bonk, he would be.
Should we? Well, no, I won't. I don't want to say any numbers out loud because it might mess her up.
Yeah.
Go be
I
downstairs.
think
We
we
can be
set some
downstairs.
very clear rules on what happens to people to call out.
And see, now we're in this weird shop, and
How did
the
it?
guy doesn't have anything for sale, and
I
like
told
Chris
you
is
you
kind of
needed to
broken
go
right
shopping.
now. So we'll just get out of here. In fact, we're kind of failing on leadership. I'm thinking about kicking this black mage out of the
By
party.
the way, I
It's
told
all
you you
good.
needed to go shopping. I'm glad you finally listened to me.
So we're gonna put our thief in charge,
Yeah.
as he is the most useless character class overall.
Not today.
Drop me in.
If you're gonna go shopping, thief, $5 discount.
Okay, well,
So just to clarify there, the number of stairs you need to go up and down was 7.
and he didn't like that though. It didn't work out very well because he didn't buy the right item. So we're gonna have to make the team all over again.
Yasu 3ra? Is that what that says?
I don't know. I don't speak Japanese.
I don't know, whatever. We'll keep going with the original party.
You know how much time you just wasted right there.
Look, I mean, I
How are you
saved,
supposed to
I
be
saved right
prepared?
before
Now
that.
you're doing the stairs again.
Well, yeah, we reset.
But we have
Well,
the thief in the lead now.
It seems like Black Mage
He's
did
taking
before.
charge of
Oh,
these
that's true.
stairs.
Yeah, now the thief has to do
You
it.
gotta remember when you go out and you reset the ram, so you need to restart all over again.
That's true. Yeah, but
But
maybe
he
it's just a cardio workout that
I
we
don't-
gotta do for each individual party member this time.
I don't think he's gonna finish in under 8 minutes now though, because he just wasted a huge amount of time messing up that shot menu.
I mean, we'll see.
Oh, he might write this time. At least he did something different.
I gotta cater to people.
Which way is he gonna go next?
My money's on down.
Yeah.
Further proof that we should have done Nest Dragon Warrior. Is it going to go down or right first for the chest?
Yeah, I know.
Just as a note, I can see his notes from over here. And they're
And I don't
they're just
understand a
hilarious.
thing. I
They're
can't-
hilarious looking.
I can't tell you anything what they say. Except for where it says like bye.
All I see is defeat chaos.
Yep.
That's pretty much the goal of the game. So.
That's how you win the game.
That's
yeah.
how you beat chaos.
So you do that.
I mean, come on, you can't cheat that much.
I mean, it's the best speedrunning notes in the game. Just beat the final boss.
This looks like chaos.
What are you staring down? Well, the ironic thing is there was a
He's
map.
upstairs.
Wasn't there a map that came with this game that had
He's
like
downstairs.
note places where you could write notes for all of
He's
the
upstairs.
Yeah.
areas?
Yep.
He's
I have
downstairs.
the friend of mine that I borrowed this game from gave me the map too, and he'd already written stuff in next to all of the areas. But what he'd written for the past Temple of the Fiends in huge block letters was "Defeat Chaos."
Good
You
strategy.
ruined the game for me!
Alright.
Oh, spoilers!
He's upstairs. They're downstairs. Still
This is
haven't found him
going.
yet.
This
Yeah,
is going.
I mean, we're looking around for chaos, and I might not be using the best strategy for searching.
It's all good. It's all good. This is going pretty good here.
Maybe you get lucky and he'll attack the world and he'll just end up at the castle.
Yeah. We're gonna create some chaos ourselves by confusing all these people into wondering what we're
I
doing.
think they're just confusing that one guy there. He might need some help when we're done with this.
We'll just talk to him, make sure he's okay.
We'll just contact Nami for him.
But first, stairs.
Yes.
Stairs are good.
Such
I agree.
as much
We're
climbing.
gonna be
I
in shape.
really love the area transition noise.
You know, a lot of Dragon Warrior heroes could take some advice from him. They
I'd
get
like
fed,
to see a vertical.
but I mean, they get fed so many feasts. If they kept going up and down stairs like this, they wouldn't get fat, and they wouldn't have to teleport everywhere they go. These are quality PowerPoint presentation screens.
Dude, these transitions.
Well, let's see if that's enough stairs.
All right, seems reasonable.
Yeah, there's this shop again. I'm gonna ask the guard if he knows what's going on.
What?
And the guard's
Chaos.
So now we're gonna have a pillow fight in here. So Mugo Goko's gonna punch him, and Oz gonna give him like this, and then Chaos goes roar, and people just start falling asleep now.
Oh no!
And Yanahara's like,
And then
let's go this, and then Chaos is kind of tired, and it's like I'm out of here.
You see it. Time.
That guard just went all chaos on
We told you drove him crazy with those stairs.
740. Good job.
Very nice.
You wasted 20 seconds. Good job.
I think you tied the skate.
Oh.
I love you, Skate. You're my bro. Final Fantasy 12 is passable.
Yeah. It's acceptable.
So the way this works and what's going on is by walking up and down stairs a lot, it's trying to track what floor that you came from in order to do things like the warp spell. And there's a limited amount of memory for that to be stored. And after doing 70 staircase transitions, the next available spot that it would be storing this in is the character names that you're entering on the title screen. Those all get reset. It's just like scratch space used for menus. So if you opened up a shop or went anywhere, it would reset those with junk data. But I did the title screen, very specific names, did nothing else except for the 70 stairs. And the first time I did that, I actually made my thief level 134, I think. It's a pretty good level. It doesn't give you any hit points, it doesn't make you attack any stronger, but all the monsters in the game have a morale value, which is used to decide whether they're going to run away. If you've ever seen that happen with like imps running away when you get at a high level, well, they set bosses at 255 to make sure that you couldn't have that happen. But since I'm way over the level cap of 50, like they didn't quite plan for that.
Whoa, wait! You're saying something in this game is bugged?
I don't know. That's one bug I think I could see an oversight on. Okay.
So that was the first stair walking. And the second stair walking, I put in a couple more names. And what I actually did there was overwrite the NPC. Basically, the values that are stored for the NPCs are what dialogue options that they have. So I replaced him with the final form of Garland as I saw him walking backwards. I picked the third Garland and said, that's the guy next to the stairs. And so you talk to him and it's like, hey, it's time for the chaos fight. Now you're not guaranteed to have chaos run away. It's only a 75% chance of that happening. But if you do the battle frame perfectly, I can tell what order all the characters are going to be, and I knew that Chaos was going to run away in the second turn.
Nice ending boss, just ran away.
Yeah, so it does require frame perfect precision and a lot of manipulation, but that is something that you can do at home.
I do understand why this only works in the Japanese version.
It's just you got more characters and different character set. Each of the letters in the name is assembly instruction, or one byte of assembly instruction for the 65-inch processor in the Famicom. Most of the instructions are either 2 or 3 letters long, and I've got 4 character names. So that means I can get at most 2 instructions, either 2 mediums or a long and a short. And the reason I changed the 4th class to White Mage is otherwise the game crashes getting from the first name to the 4th name. So that's the reason I'm only using 2 names, specific character classes, but there's enough bytes in there to do interesting things.
That doesn't work on the S version?
It's got different character names for the values if you put the letters in, so you can't set up the same thing. So this run had a bit of an evolution. I want to give a lot of shout-outs to Welkatar, who we had known about the stair glitch for a long time, but if you do anything except for this very specific setup, the game crashes. So we just thought, here's an amusing way to make the game crash. You walk up and down the stairs a lot, go to the menu, and black screen. And he eventually figured out, here's a way to actually do something with it, like 6 years after we found out about the stair walking. And then it's just a matter of trying to figure out the program. So the very first run I did for this was almost reverse boss order. So I go out and I manipulate the canoe and the airship. I go to the Mirage Tower, get the equipment out of there, and then I basically do the Fiends in reverse order, ending with Lich. Then I go bait Astos to get the magic key, because in the dungeon of Temple of Fiends, if you visit it under Phantom, there's actually a door there that checks whether you've got the magic key all the way from the beginning of the game. And that was about 2 hours and 45 minutes. Then I kept working on it, and that's where I came up with the level strat of making all the bosses run away. We also came up with a way to glitch orbs into your inventory using save corruption. That was the first run that broke an hour, which was 10 minutes faster than the tool assistant speed run at the time. That was pretty good. But that was too slow, so then we figured out a way to warp directly to the credits. That involved glitching the princess into your inventory screen, which caused your potions to underflow, your pure potions to let you know. I would have 254 pure potions at that point.
You would never get poisoned, stay poisoned again.
So what I would do is just get into a battle with imps and use pure potions on my party until I got down to the value that I needed, like dozens of pure potions, just over and over again. And that let me do a credits warp, which took 20 minutes, and that was just too long. And so we finally came up with a way to do this run. All it does is get the level, talk to Chaos, and win the game. And down to 7 minutes and 20 seconds for this game for the world record, which nobody wants to run because you have to do this and then hope you get the right frame for him to go first in the battle and run away, which is like a 10% chance. But that's Final Fantasy. So thanks everyone. Thanks my couch crew here. Thanks for everyone, Farrell, and our loyal tech staff, Toyson, who sat through the entire Poison sound for like an hour until we raised enough money for you to see this.
And thank you.
Thanks everyone.
All right, yeah, that was
it defeated the poison sound effect.
So that was the wacky any percent run and the full game run by Gyre, both great. So coming up next is going to be Pokemon Black with Voligen. There are still name donations in the Shiny Starter if you want to get in on that. But first we're going to run a few ads, and we'll be back right after that with Voligen.
Good luck, Voligen.
Come on in. Thank you, sir.
No, let me out.
Computer going where the TV is?
Yes. So you're gonna move the TV out, which requires the plug, and I think nothing's plugged in yet. So just excuse me. Alright, so we're gonna do this and here.
You guys got it?
Chris is muted for now, but
He is. He's on. Sorry, he's on.
We're sorry.
I don't believe you're sorry, but
I'm not that sorry, to be honest.
Yeah, we'll give you more lava if you don't care.
I just need a break. Thanks.
Alright, I need you to hook that up because we're gonna do a thing. Okay. Are we still on an app?
If you need me to do anything, just let me know.
While he's doing that, someone should probably command this because I'm doing a thing.
Okay.
Okay, how's it done?
Make sure it sounds alright.
Yes, and also just like make sure things are like going, update stuff, blah blah blah.
How are we on the
names? Got Demon Rush at 50, Voligen
Alright, keep four
the
muted.
not the shiny
We're gonna
starter?
do this thing.
That's
Keep one
not
muted as
met
well.
by a
Just
wall
2 and
shot.
3.
No, okay.
Let me just reset
That's
this to
it.
make sure.
Yeah.
How's the camera angle?
500.
And the names are still the same.
Oh, cheer.
That looks good.
Okay, so how do I if I see something where I need to just update the
Great.
data index, is there anything I can do?
Alright. Gears over there. Definitely.
So you want me to change the name right now then?
Yeah, but don't go to the. We're stay on the room layout. Hey everyone, I'm Voligen. I'm gonna be running this game in just a moment. But first, I'm here with Khobahi. He's gonna be running Final Fantasy IV. in the big race on Saturday. It's going to be in the afternoon around, I think, 1?
Something like that, depending on schedule.
Something like that. So we've been trying to introduce the runners to you over the course of the week, and last night we talked to No Cash. Today we're going to talk to Khobahi. So I guess we'll just start with the obvious question. How did you get into speedrunning?
Well, I just searching on the internet. I always loved watching games of the games being played, and I found, I think it was AGDQ. I don't even know what year it was, a few years ago now. And I basically got into watching it and started kind of trying a few things that I saw from games that I had. And the main thing that got me into it was the first Final Fantasy relay held by Quexel, the Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6. And after that, I really picked up Final Fantasy 4 and kind of just went with it to the fact where I got into the second relay to be able to run.
Yep. You mentioned, you tried a couple things after watching that HDQ. What sort of games? My first game, I'll confess right now, was Ocarina of Time. Even though I never did anything with it, I just tried to learn a few glitches. So
first thing I tried to do was Mega Man X.
Oh man.
Yeah. No, that was a terrible idea because I tried to do the iceless jump and some of the stuff required in that, and it's just way too intense for what you need to do. So
you've been running Final Fantasy IV for quite a while now.
Yep.
You're running primarily the any percent no 64 category. Just to remind the viewers at home, why don't you tell us a little bit about that category and why you like that one specifically?
So the no 64 doesn't use a giant glitch to basically skip the last third of the game. After the Dwarven Castle in the Underworld, you actually continue on with the game. So I like the category better. I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of the giant skip categories, kind of going through the game as linear, well, semi-linear as you're supposed to. So it was just more interesting to me. I have done runs of the other one, but my time's not great.
So, where was I here? So, additionally, beyond Final Fantasy IV, you run at least one other game that I know of, which is Phantom Brave. How'd you get into that game, and kind of how much time do you put into that compared to, say, Final Fantasy IV?
Lately, not as much time, but no, I picked it up because I saw Pink Pajamas run, who ran Gyre earlier for this marathon. I saw his run of the game, and it really intrigued me because I like that style of game. I'd never actually played Phantom Brave before that. My first run of that game was actually a speed run, so I've never played it the proper way you're supposed to play it. And I found it really intriguing. It's a mix of, having to figure out a few things early game to late game, getting the precision in your movements and attacks to get everything done. And it was just really fun. So I dedicated a good month to that, I think, and then basically I do it to kind of get a break from Final Fantasy IV in between doing runs, and I plan to go back to it soon to hopefully improve my time.
Alright, if you do ever tire of FF4 and Phantom Brave, what do you think is next?
I'm not sure. I looked into playing Star Ocean 3 a little bit, but not 100% on what my next speed game would actually be.
Alright. So you also mentioned to me that you're a computer programmer, is that right?
Yeah.
So what sort of stuff do you work on in your daily life?
Computer programmer for an environmental engineering firm, but basically I'm the only programmer on staff in the local office, so basically I run all the back-end systems for document management systems, all sorts of things, and every time a program needs an update, I'm the one that's come to, so...
And then, I would imagine. And then you also mentioned that so you're from Canada, right?
Yes.
So we've got kind of a wide-ranging selection of runners here, and in fact we also have so the top 5 Final Fantasy IV runners includes all 4 of the runners that are present, right?
Yeah.
And then the other one is Elmagus, and our dear friend Elmagus, he's from Germany. We've got Khobahi from Canada, we've got our 2 runners from the US, and we've got the Ross from Australia. Now, as a Canadian, obviously, hockey must be somewhere in your blood. Is that right?
Yes.
All right. So you told me you used to play as a wing.
Yeah. Well, I played defense for 5 years, center for a couple, and then moved to winger for 5 years while I was playing.
What was your greatest accomplishment as a hockey player?
Not 100% sure.
Oh man, come on! Do you ever just take some dude out with like a mean hip check or?
Well, that was regular.
Yeah,
I played a power forward type of game, so that was pretty much what I did.
Excellent. So we're really looking forward to the race, and I gotta ask, who do you think is gonna win? It's okay to say you.
No, it's gonna be you.
All right. So thanks very much.
Yeah, thank you.
Looking forward to the race. Good luck.
Thank you. Good luck on you, Ron.
All right. Thanks. All right. We'll be setting up now, and we'll get going in just a few minutes. Oh, excellent. Do we have cables associated with that as well?
Should I run more ads or no?
No.
Okay.
Do you need your charger for the run?
Yes, very much
Oh,
so.
I didn't.
I would like my DS to not die mid run.
Yeah, I had no idea how good your battery life was. I'll grab it. I'll go grab the charger.
Can I do this from the couch? That's a question.
Got many chairs.
Yeah, got one of the chairs back here.
We could itch the couch
I
forward.
will grab a chair if it seems.
We could itch the couch forward again.
This isn't that bad, other than people better not walk by at any given time. That should be all right. All right, this is short, isn't it?
Something like that. Or donation processor. Something like that.
Oh, I need to talk to you real quick.
Oh, should I leave the remarks right now?
No.
The one time I process donations at SGDQ, I didn't really do anything. Yeah, we're getting after it.
Video.
Cool, then since you're on that, I'll only refresh the red ones.
Oh gosh, this is going to twist it up. Where's the
I'm just don't trust him to knock it out.
Oh, hey, Vinny.
Yes.
Can we take this monitor here so he can practice Evil Land on his own computer?
Yes, you're more than welcome.
All right.
There are other monitors available as well.
Which we were not able to find.
Gotcha. What is this? This is for.
Because I broke my own capture card once by dropping it.
What?
I broke a Vita capture card once by dropping it. It was not fun to get that fixed. And I imagine breaking it before the marathon's probably not a good.
Okay. Because I think it's the only one here.
You might have his 3DS capture.
Power
but
cords
yeah,
for
it's
this.
not
You have a 3DS capture?
Or you can get out of here at any time if you want. Power cord for that. Floating around here somewhere doing that.
Power cord I can get out here at any time if you want to step in.
So we have this.
Let's make one of these.
I'm gonna get out of the way. You should be able to get you taken care of. Power cord.
Okay, there should be able to close that. These would be like that. So where?
It's basically set up. It's just room layout.
I think the Wi-Fi is like slowed down right now.
That?
Could be.
Right now.
Is it plugged in?
Oh, God.
In Diablo.
Oh, there's so many things here.
It's like right.
Who's not sure?
You reset it then.
Monitor from car?
Since I'm not going to be doing it, I'll just put my phone in airplane mode on this device.
This is next. Here it is, please.
No.
Oh, why?
That's already on the sleep.
Oh. Oh, do I need to get my... I think I need to get my thing. Hold on. There. Go on. To make the sound at all bearable.
I seem to need that.
That's not there.
Is that an amp or something?
Ground filter. Okay. Just give me 1 minute. So I need to get the power cord to someone and teach someone how to do something. And then we'll start the run. Yeah, go do that.
You're still muted. Okay, cool. Thanks. I bet they can't hear you because it's so quiet. No, they can hear you, so I can hear you. Well, I'm talking pretty softly. They can probably still pick it up. Yeah. Okay. Let's just do muted as the game, and it just needs to be switched to Pokemon Black layout, otherwise it should be good to go. Okay. He's probably going to want this seat because it's closest to. Alright.
That's the thing. You probably know the run maybe a bit better than me, so I'll sit off a bit further.
Yeah, that's fine. Religion tends to stream after I go to sleep, so I haven't really caught many runs. So, I didn't get the good explanation that I got before it was Black 2, or was it White 2? I can't remember which. Run for Safer L2.
It was Black 2. Or you do, no, it's White 2 you do.
Yeah, I think it,
Black 2 has a rotation battle and a couple other things that are basically RNG.
yeah, I know it's the opposite of the game that I have.
Yep.
And I have Black 2, so yeah.
The funny thing about that is I had to figure out how to do those battles relatively consistently because Black 2 is so much
Okay.
White 2 for that.
Brought my notes, just in case. Never know when I might forget how to play the game. I mean, I have forgotten how to play the game. Yes.
Can you make a quick rundown on something?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to.
Black is faster for the first game, and White 2 is faster for the second game.
And this is best.
Yes, 7, 8, 7.
And then actually the White 2
So it's
games
also
get 4, 1, 9. It's like, huh.
Honestly, no idea. And then you are switching to Pokemon Black. Okay. Don't put that mic on. Properties. Configure HDMI under video input. Okay. Click OK. Then uncheck custom resolution. Okay. Okay, and then do Control R resets thingy, and then get editing, turn on, and then find out where the heck that was. Oh, the cropping got really crazy. Wow, that's sick. You need to recrop it to get the top screen only. Alt drag.
Yeah.
And then just scale it up to fill the thing.
Oh god.
Screen split's about. It's right where that difference in the pattern one is.
Okay, so are we doing bottom screen at all?
We are not doing bottom screen. We can't, unfortunately. Yeah, right there. So. And then just fill the entire thing. Go whatever. Just
Real quick, do you want to do a video animation using this
no.
I just thought it would be fun.
Bad joke the first time. It's not gonna be funny the second time. Alright. We're just about good. I need this. Unmute 4. Mr. Host Friend, please tell me, am I going to be doing shiny or not?
Shiny has not been met. We are at 190 out of 500.
Alas. Oh well, we'll be doing the fast run. So just as a note for people watching at home wondering what I mean by that, if you get a shiny Pokemon, it costs you 4+ minutes over the course of the run because of the shiny animation at the start of every battle. It's a huge waste of time. But it's also cool, and people who like shinies get something out of that. But fortunately, I don't have to do that.
One more refresh for the bid wars on starter name and your name. But okay, trainer name should be Voolagin, and starter name should be Demon Rush.
Well done, PX. Well done. All right, great. So let's actually do this. Let's start when I turn on the thing, and we'll just count all the RNG manipulation words.
As a reminder, we can still name the Elemental Monkey, the Ducklet, and the Legendary Dragon. Currently, the Elemental Monkey is at Baked Yams, winning over the next one, BICH Choke, 10-1. Ducklet only has one entry, Jerkbird at $25, and the Legendary Dragon, Reshiram, is Batman at $15 and Mikalia at $10. So if you want to get your name on one of these Pokemon, then definitely get in on that.
All right, we'll get started momentarily. I'll just have you start the timer when I turn this on. We'll do some RNG manipulation, and that'll be great. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.